Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Today's goal, for anybody who's tuning into the VOD, is to play a version of Pokemon Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And then we're going to go and say if we can continue a decent run, get at least a decent beginning to a run, at least make it past gym number 2 in Mogul Platinum again, and actually get like another run started to the point where we can get cracking with it. Hello, Never Michael. Hello, Neptune's Moon and Fresh Derp, etc. Messenger SB49. How are you all doing? Hello. I'm feeling pretty tired today. I couldn't sleep last night because I was so cold in my house. I've been staying up too late. I've been staying up till like 4 a.m. So the heating in my house turns off at I think it's like 10 p.m., maybe 11, something like that. I mean, I'm in control of it. I want to be clear, but I've got it set up. I've got it set up to turn off at that kind of time. So by the time it gets to me getting into bed, it's freezing, man. It's freezing in the UK right now. The one and only Happy Kitty. Thank you for the 14 months. No soup today. The game plan today is speak the devil and he shall appear.
Hello, bald man.
JJW123 has constructed a Pokemon version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So we're going to play the Pokemon version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and then we are going to play some Mogul Platinum to see if we can get a run going. At least past Gardenia. I want to at least make it so that we have a good run. Hopefully losing 0 Pokemon, but I'm down to lose like 1 or 2 as long as they're not important ones. Past the grass gym. Electric blanket under the sheets is a godsend. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something different for tonight because I genuinely couldn't sleep last night. It was so cold. Do I have the list? I have a list. Now, unfortunately, this list has lost quite a lot of names. So, yeah, we've lost... Jesus Christ, I nearly just lost another name. So, yeah, we've lost quite a lot of names. So we'll have to re-add them. So if anyone remembers the name of a Pokemon that died in the previous run, or didn't die because my power cut out, right? So, like... if you can remember the name of a Pokemon that was alive in the previous run, but perished, vanished into the abyss because of the power cut that I had, then you can tell me, and I will add it back in. My Smelly Balls. I don't remember naming a Pokemon Smelly Balls. Did I have a Pokemon called Gel King? Did I have a Pokemon called Smelly Balls? I do remember having a Pokemon called Good Luck. I do remember having a Pokemon called Cream Pie Me. I do remember having a Pokemon called Rose. Napoleon was not one of the names. There was one called... oh, well, I can't even remember. Did Pippin 3 get born before the cutoff? Yeah, you're right. One of them was called Pippin 3. But there was like 30 names that we lost. It's so weird when it looks like your mic arm is moving, but the pop filter isn't. Yeah, it's really strange, isn't it? It's because... I guess it's because when you have it at a certain bit rate, it doesn't think that it's worthwhile updating. Or maybe it's the compression. Maybe it's not the bit rate. But it's like, it doesn't think it's worth updating all of the fine detail in my microphone. But it updates the larger movements. It's very strange. I've noticed it before in my recordings. I think it probably doesn't appear on other people's videos so much because they have cleaner microphones. But mine's got a bunch of like cat hair in it because we have a cat that likes to go crazy. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not catching the Legendary's Darkling Carpet. We died. Unfortunately, that run that you're talking about where we were trying to catch the Legendary Pokemon, that one ended. That one ended disastrously. Unfortunately. I asked for Scotty, but I never saw him alive. Oh, tragedy. Tragedy. Oh, Pessimism. Yeah, Pessimism was there too. But I can't remember too much else. Anyway, let's start the stream by taking a look at this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So this is made by JJW, and this is a Pokemon-based Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And we are not moving on until we've gained the million, until we've become a millionaire. We're going to get right up to the top money. And it might test us a little. Oh my god, what am I looking at here? Wait, it has Twitch chat integration on the side. What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna hide the chat though. I'm gonna hide. Yeah. No, you know what? We're gonna show the chat. Why not? Why not? Okay. Should I zoom in though? I think I'm gonna zoom in so that we can see this a little better. That looks, and then put our face like slap bang in the middle. Why not? Why not? Let's set it up like this. The chat's very delayed. Well, no, the chat is just all the way at the bottom. Wait, holy shit, how far down is the chat? This is because I've zoomed in, though. Okay, I am going to hide the chat then because it's really, really delayed now. Okay, there we go. And we'll move you down here. We can always adjust you later on. We can adjust you later on. We'll put you here, actually. Fuck it. We'll make you big for now. We can always change this later. Okay. Kira, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Hold on. I need to open my actual chat on the other monitor. Oh no, that wasn't a 10. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking that was a 10. Dude, I need to turn off some of the filters on this thing. I keep getting surprised by these 10 stream streaks and thinking that they're like 10-month subs or something. Icefang is already on the list. Don't worry, Kira. Icefang is on the list. Oh, it's not delayed. It's top to bottom. Oh, shit. I see. Okay, hold on then. There we go. There we go. I didn't realize. All right. We need to run some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music as well. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music? Full soundtrack, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, 57 minutes. If we haven't completed this thing in 57 minutes, we've really messed up. We've really heavily messed up. JJW's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Pikachu. What does it evolve into? Raichu, Jolteon, Pichu, or Electabuzz? I think we know this one, chat. I think this one's Raichu. It's very simple. That is my final answer. Let's lock it in. What is the first Pokemon in the Pokedex? Oh, shit. I think the first Pokemon in the Pokedex is Bulbasaur. I think it goes Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. And then does it go to the Squirtle line? To be honest, I'm not completely sure, but I think it's Bulbasaur. Let's lock it in. We got it correct. £300. Which type is super effective against water Pokemon? Wait. Wait, my brain's been bended. Which type is super effective against water Pokemon? And there's electric and grass. What am I getting wrong here? Ice is resisted by water. Fire is resisted by water. Electric and grass are both super effective against water-type Pokemon. I'm gonna click grass, but I don't know what's going on here. That wasn't the right answer! I've been trolled unbelievably. I messed up the question, Lamau. Pick electric. Oh my. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning, bro. What the fuck? Wait, I'm getting owned by my own. This proves, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that I know Pokemon better than my own chatters. Okay, which Pokemon does Pikachu evolve into? Raichu. So it's not randomized. It's the same Pokemon every time. It's the same answers every time. Okay. Bulbasaur. Lock it in. Which type is super effective against water-type Pokemon? Now, JGW trolled with this one, but we know the correct answer according to him is electric. Let's lock it in. How many Pokemon were in the original Red and Blue games? I think there was originally 151. I wonder if it could be a trick question and actually there was 150 and one was added like later. Maybe they added like Mewtwo as a release with the movie or something. I don't know. But I think there was 151. Let's lock it in. We're correct. What is the final evolution of Eevee that is a water type. It's Vaporeon, and I don't want to see a single piece of the Vaporeon copy pasta, otherwise I'm hitting this button, I swear to God. It's Vaporeon. These are easy so far. 1,000-pound question, that was pretty easy. Which Pokemon is known as the sleeping Pokemon? Oh shit. I would imagine it's Snorlax, because in the games you always see the Snorlax asleep. But to be honest, it could easily be Drowsy. I mean, it could be Hypno. If it was Drowsy, Drowsy evolves into Hypno. So I feel like if it was one, then surely it would have to be the other. I think we'd have to go for Snorlax here because it's usually asleep. But I might get this one wrong. This is the first one I'm not sure about. I don't know the nicknames of Pokemon. We're correct. It's Snorlax. What type combination does Charizard have? Now, this one's going to mess me up, and the people in the chat are going to lose it because in the ROM hack I'm currently playing of Mogul Platinum, it is a Fire Dragon. But they've changed it to be Fire Dragon. It is usually Fire Flying. And it can't learn Fly. It's something weird, like it's the only flying type Pokemon that can't learn Fly. And I'm correct. I popped off. For £8,000, which Pokemon has the ability Intimidate that lowers the opponent's attack stat? Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Charizard, or Dragonite? Famously, Gyarados has the Intimidate ability. Charizard is more likely to have something like Blaze. Aerodactyl, maybe Rockhead? Something like that. And Dragonite might have... Bro, what does Dragonite have as an ability? I should know that because I've been playing against a lot of Dragonites in VGC. I know that Dragonites use loaded dice. Multiscale? Is that a thing that it has? Dragonite? Yeah. Okay, the chat is agreeing with me. Multiscale. But it's Gyarados, famously, that has Intimidate. Along with many other Pokemon. Like, well, tons of them. Which Pokemon has the ability Wonder Guard that only allows super effective moves to hit? For £16,000, I'm locking in Shedinja. That one is a very unique, unforgettable ability. What is the Oh, shit. And suddenly, the insane difficulty spike from does Shedinja have Wonder Guard to what is the base stat total of Mewtwo? Now, I think they would have made Mewtwo, because it's one of the very first incredibly powerful Pokemon, I think they would have made it a round number. I think 600 is too low, so I'm thinking 750 because it's a nice round number. It could easily be either of these. But I'm going to say they made it a round number, which means it would be 750. But I've got to be honest. Oh, I have lifelines, bro. I have lifelines. Hold on. This is definitely the right question to go for a lifeline. Because while I would have... To be honest with you, I would have just taken the money at 32,000 if I was playing this show properly. But if I had to take a punt, I'd be punting on 750. If I get a 50-50 and it knocks out B and D, I'm feeling great. But I think the better thing to do would be to phone a friend. I don't know what this does in this game. Oh my god, what did that just do? I double-clicked it by accident because my phone's... My fucking mouse has got a double-click bug at the moment. It disappeared. JJW, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help, bro. What happened? What happened? Phone a friend IRL instead? Okay, we've got to phone a friend IRL. Who would know this? Who would know this? I'm phoning someone. I'm phoning someone. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hi. This is Chris Tarrant on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And your friend Josh has decided that he needs a little bit of help, so he's decided to phone you as a friend. Are you willing to give him some assistance?
I'm not surprised by that, and I'm willing to give some assistance.
Okay. I'm going to pass things over to Josh, and he's going to explain the question. Hi,
Sounds
Retro.
good.
Hi, I'm in a bit of a struggle right now. The question is, what is the base stat total of Mewtwo? A 600, B 680, C 750, or D 720?
That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that.
Do you have a guess?
Zoe Finley is
680 sounds closer to correct.
Oh Christ! I thought it would be like a round number or something. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thanks for the input.
Yeah, I hope I'm not wrong.
Okay.
Sorry if I am.
All right, no worries, no worries. Thank you.
Phone
Yep,
a friend in
bye.
the game gives you options of 8 chatters for you to pick and see their chat messages.
Oh, really? That's really sick, JJW. I'll do it again afterwards, maybe when I fail this. Retro did not sound confident in 680. I'm gonna 50-50 on top of the phone a friend. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna punt for 750 and I would have been dead wrong. And I've got to be honest with you, that's the worst 50-50 it could have possibly been. Because I was hoping it would remove B and D. But if it's left alive in the 50-50 and Retro thought it was correct, I gotta go with 680. Let's go for it. Let's lock it in. £32,000 on the line. Yes! 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 Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. He popped off. Retro popped off. Dude, people in the chat saying, don't do it, don't do it. If he clicks... Oh my god, I got surprised by the music that I put on myself. Because it was like the failure music. Alright. Which Pokemon has the highest base special attack stat in Generation 1? Is it Alakazam, Gengar, Starmie, or Mewtwo? Now, I know that all of these Pokemon have great special attack. They're all Gen 1 Pokemon as well.
Hey, so I messed up this next question too. Whoops of fun.
So you're telling me not only did you put in grass as the wrong answer for what type is super effective against water, you also got the answer to this wrong. It's a good job I don't know the answer, because I wouldn't even know it was wrong. Which Pokemon has the highest base special attack stat in Generation 1? My gut is saying Mewtwo probably has a very high special attack, but because he's such a, insane legendary Pokemon, they probably just gave him great stats across the board instead of specializing him. Whereas Alakazam is very specialized into special attack and speed. So I would, on a punt, go for Alakazam, I think. I also think that any of these four is a reasonable answer, though, because I know that Starmie has pretty cracked special attack. I think the thing with Starmie, though, is that it's very high speed. I think Alakazam also has really good speed. In fact, all of these have really good... In fact, all four of them have really good speed and special attack. I'm going to ask the audience, but also we've got to remember that the person who made this quiz got the answer wrong. Let's see what this does. Ask the audience. We have 60 seconds. You get to type A, B, C, or D once. Chat. Most people are going for Alakazam. Almost nobody going for Gengar. Wow. Wow. I feel like I shouldn't have said anything. And maybe we unfairly influenced it. To remind you guys, A is Alakazam, B is Gengar, C is Starmie, and D is Mewtwo. It's tense. JJW literally said in the chat that he fucked up and you have to pick A. So what's the correct answer then? I'm going to pick A, But what is the correct answer is D, Mewtwo. But JJW fucked it up, and so you actually put down Alakazam. Does Alakazam actually have a higher base special attack than Gengar or Starmie? Special attack doesn't even exist in Gen 1. You're already a millionaire? That's not true. That's not true. But I'm gonna be by the end of this. Let's lock it in. For £125,000, no lifelines remaining, which Pokemon can only be obtained by evolving a Pokemon that knows the move Ancient Power? Now, this I think is easier than the 32,000 or the 64,000 pound question. Because I know there are two... Wait, there's two good answers here!
Here's my money, you Tory.
Which Pokemon can only be obtained by evolving a Pokemon? Hold on. Shit. It's a trick question. Which Pokemon can only be obtained, not evolved? You evolve a Piloswine by teaching it Ancient Power into a Mamoswine. You evolve a Tangela into a Tangrowth by teaching it Ancient Power. But you obtain either a Yanmar or a Lickitung by evolving a Pokemon that knows the move Ancient Power? Oh, for fuck's sake, did I really mess this one up as well? I'm going to end up putting this on YouTube with the video title, My Chat Knows Fuck All About Pokemon. And it's going to be me doing a Pokemon quiz made by my chat where everything is wrong. I literally double-checked this one. Okay, JJW, what were you going for with this question? Piloswine, if you teach it Ancient Power, evolves into Mamoswine. Tangela, if you teach it Ancient Power, evolves into Tangrowth. To be fair, I have no idea about B or D. Yanma is supposed to say Yanmega. Okay. So, Yanma is supposed to say Yanmega, and therefore you are supposed to get distracted by the Piloswine and the Tangela, and you're supposed to realize that it says obtained, and you're supposed to click the post-evolution Yanmega. You really trolled with this one, huh? You really trolled with this one. Holy shit. For £250,000, assuming that any of the answers or questions make any sense. Which Pokemon, once again, okay, we're gonna lock in. Which Pokemon has the highest base speed stat in Generation 1? Alakazam, Jolteon, Aerodactyl, or Electrode? Now, I know that all of these Pokemon are very fast. I also know, or at least I think I know, that Ninjask is actually the highest speed in whatever generation that came out in. But I don't think Ninjask is a Gen 1 Pokemon. It might be Gen 3 or something. I think the correct answer here is Electrode. However, I recently had an Aerodactyl in one of my runs of Mogul Platinum, and it was fast as fuck, boy! I think it was faster than the Alakazam. The Jolteon I know is very quick. I just fought an electric-type gym that led with a Jolteon to try to get a high-speed Thunder Wave off on you. But I still don't think it would outspeed an Electrode. I think in Gen 1, Electrode is the highest base speed Pokemon. Let's lock it in. Let's fucking go! 250,000! What is the base? Oh my god. These numbers questions are crazy. What is the base HP stat of Blissey? I'm pretty sure that Blissey has a base defense stat of 10. I think it has a base HP stat of 200. I think there's a 190 stat difference between its defense and its HP. Does that make sense? Hold on. Let's think. If the base stat total of a Mewtwo... The randomized music in the background is throwing me off so hard. If the base stat total of a Mewtwo was 680, split between attack, defense... No, sorry. HP, attack, defense, special defense, and speed. 680 divided by 6 is around 110, 115, something like that. Let's say 112. So a Mewtwo has an average 112 in each of its stats. So even having a HP stat of 200 is absurd. Absurd. I think I might be on the money here with a 200 pick. I think having 300, even 255. 255 I think is thrown in there to throw you off because it just feels right as like a programming number. 250 could be correct. 300 is crazy. I think the answer is 200. I think it has 10 base defense, 200 base HP. Fuck! No, we trolled. Okay. I didn't see the correct answer. Let's try again. And this time, we'll actually get to phone a friend properly. Okay, we know it's Raichu. Lock it in. We know it's Bulbasaur. Lock it in. We know it's grass and electric, but you trolled, so go for electric.
I changed some of the questions to make them easier and the answers didn't update properly, but the questions did. However, that still doesn't explain the special attack Gen 1 problem. That was all me being stupid.
Fair enough. I mean, to be honest with you, I would have believed that it was Alakazam more than Mewtwo. It does make sense that it's Mewtwo, but I think it makes sense to be Alakazam as well. The sleeping Pokemon? Snorlax. Lock it in. Fire flying is Charizard. Lock it in. Intimidate is on a Gyarados. Lock it in. Wonder Guard should injure every time. Lock it in. The base stat total of Mewtwo, we now know, 680. Lock it in. The highest base special attack stat in Generation 1 is Mewtwo, but you inputted it incorrectly, therefore the answer is Alakazam. Which Pokemon can only be evolved, can be obtained by evolving a Pokemon? Okay. It's supposed to say Yanmega, so we lock it in. The highest base speed stat in Generation 1, we bossed that. It was Electrode. At this point in the game, I wasted my Ask the Audience on a question that didn't work properly. But I want to phone a friend because I didn't see how it worked last time. So let's click it. Select one of the recent chatters to be my friend to phone. Tanuj0402, Dikari, Kigo GG, Lost, New Donna, Postman 1401, Winglord, or Recursion 420. I'm definitely not asking New Donna. I'll be honest with you. I don't know which of these chatters is going to know the answer to this question. I'm going to say that I'm not... New Donna is going to troll. New Donna is going to troll. I'm going to say the most likely to know the answer to this is going to be Recursion 420. Oh Jesus, I wasn't even listening. I also don't know shit about Pokemon beyond who looks cool. No, literally no idea. We may have picked incorrectly. We may have picked incorrectly. 2 285 is not even an option. We fucked up. I am now going to ask the audience. Chat, type A, B, C, or D once. Let me zoom out so you guys can see the answers. A, 300. B, 250. C, 200. D, 255. Really? You guys think it's D? I'm surprised. I think I would have gone for B. I mean, I went for C. But... Or what about F? 285. Let's go for it. Let's go for D. Even Bren thinks it's D. 255. Let's lock it in. Chat, we just won £500,000. And now for $1 million. What is the exact base attack stat of Garchomp? We technically had already used our 50-50 earlier in the game. We have 120, 125, 130, or 140. The exact base attack stat of a Garchomp. I have no idea. Genuinely no clue. I think... I don't even know what's good or not, to be honest with you. I would assume all of these are good. I think all of these are good attack stats. Garchomp is a powerful physical attacker, for sure. But how good? He's not like 255, you know? He's not like a fucking... whatever it was, Clefable. I think we're just guessing here. Let's go for the 50-50. Either 120 or 130. Considering they gave us the option of 125, which is exactly in between, I'm going to guess 130. Is that my final answer? For £1 million. Guessing the base attack stat of a Garchomp. Let's lock it in. Oh my god! Holy shit! We've won $1 million! I've won more... I mean, the music made it sound like we kind of messed that one up there as well. Shut up. We have won £1 million. I think this proves... How much of it will you donate to charity? None. It's all going to the Valorant Tier 2 scene. £1 million tournament. We're going to run the Sideshow VGC tournament next time with £1 million as a prize pool. I think that I know more about Pokemon than the person who made this quiz. I would have got that Blissey question first try if I'd seen the options. I don't agree, Recursion. I don't agree with you. You literally guessed 285, and then you said, I have no idea about Pokemon. I think we popped off with that, though. I think we popped off. He did type 255 afterwards. Yeah, when everyone else had seen the answers. Good afternoon, Monkey Meatloaf.
Good afternoon, Bald Man. I have found the road to Empress Blue Peril. Time-stamped the link to skip the obnoxious intro.
They make you... Don't they make you buy the DLC to watch these bloopers? I mean, the bloopers could be goated, to be fair. What is the... Oh, it's only... Oh, no, it's... Oh, look at Yanni. Yanni's so cute. I can't believe we didn't get to take the... I can't believe we didn't get to take the dog. We should have been able to steal Uni. That dog will be toweled, inshallah. What the fuck? That's incredible. Okay, I'm not parasocial enough to want to watch bloopers for a game that I played one time. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna play Pokemon instead. I think it's cool that they have those bloopers available for people to watch, but I am not going to watch them. Is it a bald cap? No, that is not a bald cap. That guy is bald. I mean, he's not naturally bald. You can see his hairline. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. What names do we have in our party right now?
Please and thank you.
Crywank for the list. All right, so we have Rose, we have Scotch, we have Off-Season, and we have Vekage 2. And that's where this run begins. Crywank is here. Now, if anyone remembers names of Pokemon that died in the previous run that got lost due to the power cut, we'll allow you to put the names back in. Ah, yeah. H. Tubman was one of the Pokemon, wasn't it? Smelly Balls. Yep. Yeah. I've got Jelking on the list. So for now, let's level these Pokemon up. Let me just make sure that I've got my, I've got my rare candy in the bag. Will you be playing any Umamusume? Yeah, I want to play some PvP Umamusume with like Shio and some of the others. You did Donut warn me twice last time, but I'll let the Lost Mons resurrect. What do you mean, Cryptoduck? I'll let the Lost Mons resurrect? I don't understand your message, Cryptoduck. Let's rare candy some of these Pokemon up. Scotch is already on the list. Oh, Scotch survived the Great Purge. Let's get these Pokemon up to level 9, I think. Stony Hawk. Yeah, one of them was called Stony Hawk. I gave you a name that you didn't list down, and I'm letting the OG ones go first. I mean, that's fine. I'll just add it to the end of the list, if you like. Just tell me the name. Let's get rid of Tail Whip, I guess. I'm going to keep one of the Pokemon lower level, actually. So, hold on. Do we have any Pokeballs right now? No, we haven't got any Pokeballs currently. So that means... Doesn't that mean we haven't talked to... Doesn't this guy give you Poke... Oh, no. In this game, Cutie gives you Pokeballs. I remember. Let's buy some Pokeballs, though, as well. Yeah, 20 should be fine for now. This egg keeps donor walling Bren? What are you talking about? I didn't see Bren. Where is Bren? I saw Bren earlier say that I'm a millionaire. Why am I playing this game? Okay, let's get our encounter here. Okay, here's our encounter. He asked you for money? What the hell? What, just because I won a month? He asked for $1,000? I'll see how I feel, you know. I'll see how I feel. Let's catch this Pidgey in a Premier Ball. He needs to buy CS2 cases. I'll give him $1,000 if he promises to put it on CS2 cases. Okay, we will not catch the Pidgey in a Premier Ball, actually. Okay, we will not catch a Pidgey at all. Oh, no, we will catch a Pidgey. Okay, let's give this guy the name... Let's call this guy Pippin 3. I think he's quite cute. I think he fits the name Pippin 3. I'm just going to pick randomly from the list of Pokemon at this point because we don't have any, like, you know, order to things. So this is Lake Verity. We got a Wingull without Drizzle. Do they even have Drizzle at this point in the game? I don't know. But I don't think this is that great as an encounter. I think my Staravia in the previous run was a better encounter than the Wingull. Let's call the Wingull. Is the death counter correct? No. But also, chat, does the power cut count as a failed run? I don't think it should. I think this should still count as run 13. I was doing really well. It wasn't my fault. Not your fault, but you failed because you didn't save. I mean, that's true. I didn't save. I do need to save more often. What should we call this Wingull? I think we'll call this Wingull Scotty? Scotty seems like a good name for a Wingull, I think. Alright. Scotty the Wingull. So now we have our encounter from Route 201 and Lake Verity. This is not an encounter. I've got to remember what encounter I took to begin with. Yeah, I fucked this up, didn't I? I was thinking to myself, I should actually restart the game right from the beginning because I didn't pick the fire Pokemon as my starter. I picked the grass Pokemon, I think, as my starter. So now my opponent has an Infernape instead of a Chimchar, which is really... It's really annoying because the later rival fights, I'm used to them having an Empoleon, and now they don't have an Empoleon. Now they have an Infernape that I'm not going to be ready for. But I think we can just adapt and overcome. We can adapt and overcome. Do you see what I mean? Okay. Okay, we have the Pokeballs. And now this is a different encounter. We didn't even get it. Okay, here it is. Shinx. That seems like a good encounter. Maybe not for Gardenia, but it does seem like a good encounter just generally to get an electric type early. I think we can just throw Pokeballs at this thing, to be honest. Nice, no deaths yet? Bro, we're in Route 202. If I had a death already, we'd be resetting. With Intimidate as well? Yeah. Could you get in the ball? Okay, my defense is being lowered and they're increasing their attack stat. Hold the phone. I played around that crit perfectly. Perfect. Okay. Seems pretty good, though. Seems pretty good. We will call this Shinx. Good luck. That seems like a good name for the Shinx. Should we go back and heal? I don't think we need to be honest. I think we can get greedy here. Seedot, kill it with an Ember. Mareep, kill it with an Ember as well. Okay, we got double. We got triple parried? Triple full parried. We got quadruple full parried. Quadruple 4 times in a row full paralyzed. That is crazy. Okay. Okay, we made it through. Why did... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go back and heal. This is how I win. Where are you up to, Brent? Aren't you still up to like the... You're at like the water gym or something right now, aren't you? You don't have your good luck with you? It's in the box? Oh, yeah. Well, I think that's fine. We don't need good luck with us. We have skill instead. You're at the water gym, yeah? Yeah, I think you just got past the water gym, if I remember correctly. But who knows? What's more likely? Quad full para or back-to-back thunder hits into crits? Were they both crits, those thunder hits? I can't remember, to be honest. That was really bad luck, though. Even hitting 270% in a row is only a 50% chance. So it's like... Yeah, it's crazy. Even the chance of one of them critting is like 1 in 32, I guess. Well, not even. Hold on, that is not how you calculate that percentage chance. But anyway, it's very low. I can't be bothered doing the math. Dude, I was crashing the fuck out because my chat was like, oh, well, you were the one that established the rain, therefore thunder was guaranteed to hit. I was like, motherfucker, the rain has stopped. The rain is over. They just hit 2 non-rain thunders, bro. I was losing my shit, man. I was losing my fucking shit. Pidgey is special attacker in this line, by the way. What? Really? The Pidgey line's special attackers? Ow. This Starly's hitting like a truck. Okay. We should probably go back and heal again. Is it because Mega Pidgeot's a special attacker? I don't know. I think I do want my good luck with me, just to be able to deal with flying type Pokemon. I think I've got an overlap right now. Would I rather have the Wingull or would I rather have the Pidgey? I just kind of... I just probably fucked the Pidgey up then because I thought it was a physical attacker and I taught it a physical move. I mean, at the moment, it doesn't make too much difference, but... I taught it Wing Attack instead. Actually, Wing Attack at this level is still better than... You know what? Let's leave it in the party for now. Yeah, let's leave it in the box for now, sorry, and we'll use it later. We'll use it later. We've got a lot of... That Pelipper feels like it's kind of goated for Gardenia's gym. Because it's taking neutral damage from grass. Okay, that's not the most amazing thing in the world. But then it's going to be able to hit back with flying. Well, the problem is, what do they have? What does Gardenia's gym have against flying? I don't think I've ever brought a flyer into the Gardenia gym. I don't think I've ever had one. What does Gardenia have against flyers? Oh, Ancient Power she has on the Tangler. Does she have other stuff? Maybe one of them knows, like, Shockwave or Ice Fang or something, but I don't think they do. I don't want Fury Swipes. Yeah, I don't know. What happened to the previous run? I got a power cut, and the previous run died because of the power cut. Yeah, it was kind of tragic, actually. I just sat there in the dark like, ah, oh, fuck, I've just wasted so much time. Miserable. I'm about to hit level 78 in Sailing. Can you explain why have they added Sailing to RuneScape? And what does it do? Like, what does having a high level in Sailing let you do? Me every night. Fucking hell. Brutal. Lesson, save occasionally. Yeah, I should probably save like before every gym or something. It just feels a bit stupid and pointless to save in a Nuzlocke run. Like, the only thing that can go wrong is your game crashes or something like that. But I guess that does happen occasionally. Okay. Let's get the egg. Oh, wait, we can't get the egg at the moment. Let's beat these two gym trainers up. Let's level everything up to level... Honestly, 13, I think, is chilling. I really think that we can get more aggressive with the leveling than we have been doing. We should be able to breeze through the beginning of this game, chat. We should be chilling. Oh, while we have got some time to just be casual, I wanted to ask if anybody has come up with goated Christmas presents for middle-aged women recently. Because I've got a couple of middle-aged women that I need to buy some Christmas presents for, and I'm stuck in very generic territory. And so I just wondered if anyone had found anything good recently. Puzzles? They're not the puzzle types, I don't think. But I appreciate that. That's a good answer, because that would go crazy with B. B loves a puzzle. B loves a puzzle. I mean, she married me. A bad dragon. Well, I'm not going to do that. Why do I always read New Donna's message first? Fucking, when am I going to learn? Legos? They're at an unfortunate age where they're a bit too old to feel nostalgic about Lego, but too young to... I don't know. Too young to appreciate that they're just... Well, no, they're not too young for them. They're just too old to feel nostalgic about them. Let's get rid of Supersonic. A scented candle. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, there's some, like, wax melts that we found recently that seem like they would be a really good gift, for my grandma. She likes a wax melt. But I could definitely double dip and do that for someone else as well. Do they read? I think one of them is literate. Yeah. They already have air fryers. They love air fryers, though.
Hey, Sideshow, add Pit Stank to the list. Also, I started reading Mistborn on yours and chat's recommendations.
Oh, yeah? Do you like it?
It's good.
Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoy it, Edmay. Give them crocheting material. Ooh. Ooh, one of them is really into crocheting, actually. One of them is really into crocheting. But, apart from buying wool, what do you buy for somebody who's really into crocheting? I'm going to write that down, though. I'm going to write that down. I was more just... of course, I've got personalized gifts that I could go for and give them. But I was more just kind of seeing if you had come across anything interesting recently. I got an air purifier recently, and it helped with my sinuses. Intriguing. Intriguing. Nice needles. Maybe. Maybe. A Sideshow and Bren calendar. Patterns. Patterns could be good. What the fuck? Okay, that's neutral. That's good. A yarn bowl? Oh, dude, a yarn bowl does go crazy, actually. I've seen yarn bowls around. In fact, I think it's actually too late in the year. I don't think I could make her a yarn bowl, but I would have been able to, earlier in the year, go to a ceramics class and make a yarn bowl, which would have gone fucking ultra pog as a gift. But yeah, getting a nice yarn bowl does go crazy. I'm going to write down needles as well. I don't think that's as bad of a suggestion. A Dyson hairdryer. Do Dyson make a lot of hairdryers? I assume they do more of the sucking than the blowing, you know? An apron and a loaf of bread. I don't think I'm going to go for the just blatant misogyny route, thinking Timmy's toe. But thanks for the recommendation. A Dyson hairdryer and straightener goes crazy. The problem with a gift like that is I would have to know if I bought them something like that, what they're currently working with. It might be a side grade, you know? Do they have very curly hair? No, they have straight and thin hair. Break into their house? Yeah, possibly. Homemade bread is a great gift. Honestly, one of my favorite gifts to give to people that is really easy to make, and always, I've never had somebody who dislikes it as long as you're aware that they enjoy the like base ingredients, are chocolate gingers. You get some stem ginger, not candied ginger, stem ginger. Dunk that in some like melted dark chocolate and leave them to dry. Why have I just left my fire Pokemon in against the water Pokemon? Okay, no, never punished. I'm still trying this, TMV. Yep, we're still trying this. And it's so good. It's really good. Chocolate gingers? Not even... No, not crystallized ginger. Stem ginger. It goes crazy. If you've never tried it before, I would heavily recommend giving it a try. You can buy stem ginger at various different, like, health food stores, usually. And then, I'm always worried about hidden power. No idea what type it is every time. And then, yeah, cover it in dark chocolate. It goes phenomenal. The other thing that's really good is candied nuts. Candied nuts go crazy as a, like, just to pad out somebody's gift at Christmas. Candied nuts, everyone loves candied nuts. Get some nuts, get some sugar, throw them in a pan, throw in some, like, lemon zest or orange zest, some spices. Oh my god. They're caramelly, they're delicious, they got aroma, they got citrus flavors, they got, like, rosemary flavors. Oh, get some rosemary in those bastards as well. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Candied nuts fit in your mouth. Right. Mods? Mods, ban this guy. Ban this guy. Let's get rid of Ember, actually. No, I'm being deadass. I'm being deadass. I'm not trolling. Candied nuts. Candied nuts are great. Are we all so these nuts pilled that we can't even talk about actual nuts without wanting to guzzle each other's balls? Are we really... What's wrong with us as a society? You literally kept saying Candied nuts. No, I didn't. I said candied nuts. And candied nuts are fantastic. My Christmas wish list is a big cutting board, Ligma, and a food processor. Yeah. A good cutting board is fantastic. You just have to know that somebody doesn't have one already, you know? Let's get rid of Leah for Mach Punch. Oh, yeah. Let's get the TM, which is Hidden Power. Let's see what your Hidden Power would be. You have Hidden Power Electric. Is it always just what you're weak to? No. You'd have Hidden Power Ground. Okay, you don't need Hidden Power Ground, but Hidden Power Electric might go crazy. Hold on. You have Hidden Power Poison. Does Hidden Power Poison go crazy on, like... What does Poison give you good coverage against? Fairy. Hidden Power Poison on an Umbreon is actually quite nice for dealing with Fairy Pokemon. And you have Hidden Power Electric. Hidden Power Electric. Electric is good against water, flying, and... Is that it? Yeah, I think it's just good against water and flying.
E4 bound.
I like the idea of putting hidden power on these two, though. Bug. Interesting. So if we put hidden power on you, you would have a poison type move as well to take into the grass gym. And you would have a bug type move to take into the grass gym. Which is interesting. Why didn't I bring this Pokemon into the grass gym before? Because it's neutral against grass, right? But what is it super weak to? Ice? I don't think... Huh. I wonder if we could get away with running you with hidden power bug in there. I'm thinking about going up against the Roserade. Throw down... Oh, you can't be leech seeded though, can you? So you don't get the advantage of being able to, like, sit there. You could curse, though. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting, at least. It's interesting. For now, I'm not going to teach any of them hidden power, and then we'll figure it out later. Oh, is hidden power always special? Right, okay, so yeah, we wouldn't really want to teach her the Groddle then. But we could teach her the Umbreon. And the Pelipper, actually. Let's get these encounters as well. Oh, and we also need the egg. So let's, you know what, I'm so confident. I'm so confident. We're going to move all of our Pokemon into the box. Apart from two. We're going to rock with... you and you. Yeah. What are we worried about? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's batter this thing. Hold on. Let's get the egg first. Okay, we received the Pokemon egg. Let's see what it turns into. Oh, I think it's a good one because it's taken a while to hatch. Okay. Ba-ding. Ba-dong. Ba-dong. Ba-ding. Alright, let's go. I thought you were taking a break from this game? Yeah, I was. It didn't last long. Okay. Battered them. Absolutely battered them. Alright. What are we calling the Bulbasaur? Let's call the Bulbasaur... Cream Pie Me. We don't have any good names left. I gotta be honest with you. Next we have a Charmander. Let's call the Charmander Pessimism. Pessimism. And we have Squirtle. Let's call the Squirtle Jelking. Though those are two very different things. Okay. So now we have these Pokemon. Let's just leave these in our party for now. We should probably rare candy them up though. What about Harriet Tubman? I'm waiting for a female Pokemon. I feel like if we've got the luxury of actually, if we've got the luxury of deciding which Pokemon to put it on, we should at least try to allocate the names reasonably. Pessimism and Jelking sounds like my weekend. Well, I hope it serves you well, buddy. I hope you get something out of it. Out of the weekend. Okay. Let's keep going. Who of the Platchat crew was most likely to have been born from an egg? I think Jaws on the Overwatch side is most likely to come out as not human. I think of all of us, he's most likely to be a vampire. This egg took forever to hatch. I think this is a legendary Pokemon. Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. That was not a legendary Pokemon. And also not even a particularly good Pokemon. All good. All good. It's always baby. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a baby, but it can still be a baby legendary, can't it? I mean, actually, what baby legendaries even are there? Yeah, I don't even know what could it be? All right, let's call the Magby. Yeah, I mean, the Magby is a female character. Let's call it H. Tubman. Okay. Fion? Is that a baby Pokemon? Fion. I didn't really realize that. Now, I think we want to arrange our party slightly differently before we go and take the rival fight. The rival fight leads with, if I remember correctly, the flying Pokemon. So let's get you out in the front. I think we want to bring... do you have a fighting type move to deal with the Munchlax? I think you do as well. Let's put you in there. And then, are you gonna... Do you have Yawn already? No. I feel like that'll do. I think this party's good enough to be able to deal with what they're gonna throw at us. Fion is weird. It's a baby Manaphy, but it can't actually evolve into Manaphy. What? Really? That's bizarre. I'm gonna buy a potion as well, just in case. Just because, why not? We're gonna need some anyway. Cosmog is a baby legendary that evolves. You get Fion by making Manaphy fuck a Ditto, but yeah, it doesn't evolve. Why did they add that in the game? How did you still outspeed when you were parried? What the hell's going on there? So now... I'm gonna howl. Because I don't really know what he's gonna use. And I think I wanna... Oh, he's gonna use Amnesia, so his special defense is going up. Well, my physical... Okay, well... Oh my god, he's doing a lot of damage. Alright, let's hit him with a... Spark, neutral spark, but stab, and +3 attack. And then we'll hopefully finish him off with a quick attack. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Good stuff, good stuff. And then for you, I'm feeling a double quick attack here, but maybe we should just go for spark anyway. I don't think we need to be worried about any super effective move on the Chimchar. Yeah, we're good. Those 3 howls came in so clutch. Alright, easy rival fight. Easy rival fight. That's a really, really nice encounter for dealing with the rival early. Not that the rival is normally a big threat. But pretty good. And now we need to lead with a Pokemon that has a dark type move. Not Taunt. Surely one of you learns a dark type move. Oh, well, I guess it's you again, Shinx. Which is a bit odd, but yeah, this is going to be the Shinx again. Okay, we didn't get the encounter here yet. You got a dupe from the egg? That's tragic. Get hit by confusion. Bite them to death. Okay, we're now slightly worried about over-leveling. Yeah, we're slightly worried about over-leveling here. We're going to go into a flying Pokemon that knows Wing Attack. Easy stuff. Oh my god, you're evolving. Wait, you're crazy. Okay, I do think, though, that we don't want you at the front of the party anymore. Because we do not want to be putting more levels into you. Let's go back to the Poké Center. This is our encounter here, unfortunately, and it's shite. I'm going to risk a tackle. Might be dead to crit. Wasn't dead to crit. Now it is, though. Let's throw a Pokeball. Yeah, I'm not happy with the C-Dot, to be honest with you. I'm gonna call this Pokemon Smelly Balls. I was waiting for a shitty encounter to call it Smelly Balls. Yeah, so it's a smelly ball at the moment. It's just a single smelly ball. I don't think we had a Pokemon previously called Smelly Balls. I think I've been one guide into a free Pokemon name there. I'm doing well, thank you, Retro. Were you at work when I called you? I'm at my lunch break now, Sacho. How are you? Where were you? Were you at school? I'm not sure what you're doing in your day-to-day life at the moment. But you were correct, by the way. Yes, you're lucky nobody was in the store. You were correct. It was. Mewtwo did have a base stat total of 680. Stony Hawk. Oh, yeah. Stony Hawk. I forgot about Stony Hawk. I didn't write it down. Okay. All right. I think for the sake of safety... to be honest with you, we're not going to be using this guy in the rock gym anyway. So I think it's fine if we overlevel him accidentally. What was I coming back here to do? I think I was just coming back here to heal, was I not? And then I got distracted. Dude, you cooked. You cooked. Oops. We want to run from that encounter. And we want to break these up into a series of... Yeah, I would have loved a Starly encounter, to be honest. Psyduck, we can just take down with... Honestly, I think Tackle should do... Oh, Bubble does way more. Or maybe I crit that time. I should swap. Just in case, you know? Okay, Tackle doesn't do... Pursuit doesn't do too much. We don't need to be worried about that. Cubone dies to a Bubble as well. Let's forget Tail Whip to learn Bite. Azurill, we're going to swap into the Bulbasaur. And we're good to go. We're hot to trot. Slightly worried about not being able to run away from one of these Starlies, but I think we should be fine. Alright, we have another encounter right in here. I'm going to swap you towards the back of the party. Alright, here's a trainer battle. I'm just going to keep hitting these with the embers, I think. I got growled one time, but that's not going to matter. I'm going to swap because he's probably going to be super effective ground moving me. We water pulse. We kill. Okay, this is our encounter here. A Geodude is great because we know that it can basically sweep the gym coming up. So, we're going to go into the Pokemon immune to... I'm going to quick attack here. Oh my god, that does nothing. I'm going to... Honestly, I'm just going to throw Pokeballs. We don't need to overthink it. They're tiny. They're like level 7 Pokemon. Just throw the Pokeballs, bro. Just put the Pokeball in the bag. There we go. Alright, Geodude, we are going to call Stony... Dude, Stony Hawk. Stony Hawk makes so much sense for a Geodude. Stony Hawk's a great name for a Geodude. It's a phenomenal name. We're still missing a lot of other names, by the way. I just can't remember them. They howled. We get rid of Growl, I guess. The Whooper. Let's respect the Whooper. Vine Whip. And leave. Alright. Now, last time we left the Geodude in the whole time at the gym. I'm thinking if there's a better way of approaching this, because we know that with the Geodude we can set up against the Nose Pass. But what we might want to do is set up with the Geodude, get to the Nose Pass, swap into a Wingull in order to deal with the Mankey. To be honest, I think the Wingull should be able to deal with almost everything else. No, not true, because it's going to get hit by some Rock-type move and die, probably. Yeah, I would like to be able to go back into the Geodude to set up. The Geodude basically swept, though.
G0Slay3R to the list?
Yeah, of course. What a bizarre name. G0D X Slay 3R. Yep. Godslayer in Leet Speak. Coming right up. Let's put 3 of these guys back in the box for now. And let's put you... let's put you... In fact, let's put 4 of you away in the box. Because we want to get the Beldum as well. This game really does give you 1,000 encounters at the very start of the game. Let's go and get the Beldum first, I think. I remember the Beldum had a particularly good name. But I can't remember what the Beldum was called in the previous run. Let's go for Haskell. 1,000 encounters and you'll kill them all. I definitely did previously, but I got to Gardenia with only losing 2 Pokemon previously. I think I understand the beginning of the game way, way better now than I previously did. Let me check the VOD. I mean, checking the VOD doesn't matter when I've already... I've already named it, you know? Probably because you keep playing the beginning. That's true. Torchic Water Pulse, obviously. And then the Mudkip, we can do whatever, but I think Wing Attack's going to do the most damage. Okay, nice. Okay, the Trico. Now we're going in order of names. So let's go for... Ah! One of the Pokemon was named 100 Women. I can't remember who it was. But we'll call this one Can You Name. Can You Name. And the next female Pokemon we have, we'll call it 100 Women. This one we'll call exclamation mark Prey. Aha! 100 Women. Okay, there we go. Beldum was called Broctagoon. Oh my god, I forgot about Broctagoon. I knew it had a good name. I knew it had a good name, Matix. How many V-Bucks for a name? You just have to trigger the alerts in some way. So, 200 bits, a dono to the mods through PayPal, or a resub, or a gifted sub, or a sub, or a membership. Basically, again, anything that triggers the alerts. I also had one called Nereid. Yeah, you did. And there was another name like that that was really similar, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, so we just got these Pokemon. Let's go get our other encounter from down here. Let's get these items too while we're at it. Because we just might as well. Even though I don't think they're useful. It's like a dire hit and a yellow shard. We'll get a super potion from this guy down here. Expect your landline to ring in a second. That would not count. It's Nereid. It's the name for a sea nymph. Okay. Nereid. Okay, we got a Zubat encounter. We're happy with the Zubat encounter. We're not going to kill it with a quick attack. It's one of Neptune's moons. Oh. How was I pronouncing it previously? For my name, Ice Fang, can you name it on something that will die to Ice Fang? 2x or 4x weak? Yeah. How about this? The guaranteed Garchomp encounter we get later on, I'm going to call that Ice Fang. Alright, this Zubat, though, we're going to call Broctagoon. Broctagoon. What the? I swear to God, Broctagoon fit last time. Am I going crazy? No W? Did I call it Bractagoon previously? Oh, Brotagoon. Without the K? What the hell did I call it previously? Brotagoon. Okay, Brotagoon. Oh, did I make it a 2? No. But you're right. There was something with a 2 in there, wasn't there? There was 4x weak to Sideshow. Or 4... There was a Pokemon called 4x weak to me. 4x weak to me. I remember. Now you've just jogged my memory. Oh, Jamie V2. Yep. Now they're all coming back. They're all coming back. Yeah, I've already got Vekash 2 in the roster. Okay, we don't need to fight any of these Pokemon. In fact, I should probably go and buy some repels to stop making these areas so annoying. But they're fine for now. They're fine for now. And we're not worried about getting caught by a Trapinch because we own that fraud. Did 6-7 die in the Great Wipe? Yeah, I'm afraid so. You do get a Moonstone very early in this game. I'm wondering whether it's worthwhile to actually even bother getting a Moonstone. Because you get a Moonstone as soon as you go into... Is it like the Ravaged Path? No. I think it's the first time you enter Mount Coronet. You get a Moonstone. Where is that? It's before the second gym. You get a Moonstone before the second gym. So does it make more sense to get something different? If I'm planning on getting an Umbreon anyway, though, why not get a Moonstone? I think we should just get a Moonstone. I think I'm overcomplicating it. Just get a Moonstone. Rare bone. The married folks know about that one, huh? Okay, sorry. Let's... Terrible -2. Terrible -2. Let's start building our... Oh, no, we've got another encounter that we can get as well. I forgot about this one to the north. So, ideally here, what do we want? A Machop. Honestly, what I want is a Guts Machop. Oh my god, that's even better. That's even better. I dared not to dream for the Tyranitar. We quick attack this. It shouldn't be dead. Oh my god, it's nowhere close. Let's keep quick attacking. Sandstorm. Okay, this isn't good. Our defense has been lowered dramatically. Let's go into somebody else who also knows a weak
Pokemon
move.
with its vanilla name?
Yeah, sure, Pronk.
Yippee.
I'm Laser. Thank you for the 3 months. You want yours to be Yippee as well? All right, let's do it. I wasn't dead to pursuit there, chat. Yippee. Mac Punch is the play here. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm not even going to hit it any further. I'm genuinely worried about hitting it any further. I think I'm just going to throw Pokeballs from here. I'm pretty sure even if it has a low catch rate, we're going to catch it from here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to hit it one more time. It's still not dead to crit. Bloody close, though. It's dropping our defense. I am going to use a potion. And it's a good job I did. Get in the Pokeball, bro. Nice. Okay. Now somebody subbed eons ago. Genuinely, like 5 runs ago. No, it can't be 5 runs ago. I'm trolling. But I think they subbed full 2.5 runs ago. Something like that. To say, if you ever catch a Tyranitar, name it Faker. So this Tyranitar is called Faker. I think that's a great name. Unfortunately, it's not going to live up to its namesake, I think. We're probably going to kill it before the 3rd gym. Nowinski, thank you for the 2 months.
Name 'em on Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese. Now put it in the box and don't use it until the 8th gym. Yeah, I mean, that's genuinely my strategy. You guys were all moaning and pissing at me for doing that earlier. Why have you put your best Pokemon in the box the whole time? So that they don't die a horrible death. Okay. So, let's... You know what? Yeah, early on, we're just going to put this... Box 2 is for the goats. What ability have you got? Actually, you might just get a different ability when you evolve any... It's a Guts Tyranitar? Holy mother of Elite Four winners. Oh my god, this thing is beasting. This thing is beasting. Sandstream is always the ability when it evolves. Fuck! Really? So you can't get a Guts Tyranitar? Is there any argument for not evolving it so it keeps Guts? Never mind. I think we'd just have to evolve it. No Lamau. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Tangled Feet. Vital Spirit. Oh, we got a Runaway Eevee again. Oh no, it's the same seed because we reset to our save state. So of course we've got a Runaway Eevee. Not that it matters too much anyway. Whatever. All of these abilities are pretty trash. Rain Dish Squirtle's interesting. Intimidate's great on the Shinx. Okay. No immediate goated Pokemon though. I think first step is to get the extra encounters from here. Let me just have a quick look at these abilities as well. Hydration, Blaze, Rockhead's quite nice. We got the Speed Boost Torchic. Wait, this is the run. Wait, this is actually the run. This is the fucking run, man. I'm putting that shit straight into the number 2 box as well. Although we might use it for Gardenia. Because putting the Speed Boost Torchic... I actually kind of prefer the Quilava strat, though, because the Lava Plume does so much damage. Can you change my Yippee to Steel Resist? Yeah, sure. Okay. This guy lives for the Party Management Simulator? I really do. Dude, it's important. It's important to do this kind of stuff. Stash the Beldum as well? Yeah, you're right, actually. The Beldum goes straight in here. We've got to give you a Soothe Bell early as well. If we want any chance of getting a Crobat. I think we want to bring the Crobat with us into the gym. And then let's dump these guys in the box and get some more encounters. Let's, wait. Where are my other encounters? Oh. Wait, hold on. Have I missed some people? Where's the Marsh Stomp? Am I going crazy here? Oh, no, there it is. I already got the Mudkip. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Okay, we want the Mudkip in this gym. We want the Geodude in this gym as well. Who else do we want? I think we want to bring the Umbreon.
Any Coop content planned? I would love to see you get lost in Abiotic Factor. If you ever catch a Ralts, name it Male PLS.
Okay, I can do that for you. If I catch a Ralts, I will name it Male. Thank you, Sirion. Thank you for the 31 months. I don't know what Abiotic Factor is, but I do have some plans for the next... There's actually 2 plans going at the moment for co-op games. One is that I told Bren that I want to play Vintage Story, and I very much do. But we've got to see if Bren can pry himself away from the RuneScape mines. And also he wants to watch Game Changers and stuff, so he might be busy for a little bit. And then I've also got a plan with TMV and Shio to play some RV there yet. And I would love to get some other people involved. I don't know if Bren is free, but for sure, like, we should get a group to play some RV there yet. So yeah, want to play some RV there yet? And we want to play some Vintage Story. Those are the next 2 big co-op games that I want to play. Right, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I am wondering if I should bring the Squirtle because it's Yawn. Could be useful for neutralizing like a Cranidos or something. How did I do the gym last time? I did the gym last time by learning Rock Polish on the Geodude. We got through a bunch of the Pokemon, but then we hit the enemy Geodude with a Bulldoze, and we got killed by the enemy Geodude's Bulldoze. So once we get into the Geodude, I think it makes sense to swap into the Wingull. Does it even make sense actually to set up with the Geodude at all, or should we just use the Geodude to get rid of the Nose Pass and then swap? I think we should probably just swap, to be honest. The Zubat's there for moral support, just so that it gets some friendship points. The Mudkip is goated in this. The Eevee is goated in this. Let's bring a grass Pokemon as well. Do you have Unburden? Ah, you do not have Unburden. That's unfortunate, but we can deal with it, I guess. I think we probably bring you just because you're fast anyway, though. Maybe we bring you for Mach Punch. Is that crazy? It does feel a bit crazy. Do you evolve? Hold on. I think these...
Show dumps, show dumps, show dumb.
That's rude, honestly, Earthquake. Do you want to name a Pokemon? Oh, you don't evolve at level 16. Okay, back in the box you go. Back in the box you go. We'll swap you for a Trico, I think. It's already evolved? Oh, yeah, it has. Oh, dude, I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm, like, properly stupid. Is it worth bringing just to have a... Yeah, let's go for it. Let's bring it just so that we have a prior move that we could go for. It might give us a good pivot to bait out ground type moves as well. Wait, I think it's at this point we're supposed to evolve our Pokemon as well. Do we want Feint Attack instead of Bite? I don't think we do. Want to hear a joke? Yeah, I'm down to hear a joke, for sure. What's the letter limit? Only 10 letters, Earthquake. Name one I swap a lot. Okay, sure. I swap a lot. Instead of Mudspot, we'll go for Bulldoze. We don't want Rollout. Don't want Foresight. Don't want Bide. I'm on tenterhooks for this joke. What do you politely call an alcoholic? His Highness. I'm not sure that one passes the language barrier, buddy. I mean, if you said, what do you like? Okay, if you said, oh, fucking hell, are we really gonna do this? If we said, what do you politely call a drug addict? Maybe you could go for His Highness, but we don't call people who are... Oh, yeah, that's a better one as well. What do you call the King of Stoners? His Highness. Like, you... We don't tend to call people who are drunk high. Even though, I mean, it's just a quirk of the language. There's no reason why alcohol should be treated differently, except that it has a more normalized cultural place in the zeitgeist. But I think the joke needs a little workshopping. So now you're turning it on me and saying I'm too much of an alcoholic? That's crazy, RJ. Wing attack instead of supersonic, it's only 55% accurate anyway. Take a quick break to see TMV reacting to you. Bro, there's nothing to react to right now. There's nothing to react to. Is he that starved for content? He can't generate entertainment on his own? Oh, he watched the Uwu clip. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Do you know what? That clip already has more dislikes than any YouTube short I've ever posted. Nuzzle. Oh, fucking hell. Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. Notices you have a bulge. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Murr. Rubs your bulgy wolgy. You're so big. Rubbies more on your bulgy wolgy. I'm not proud of this. Stop growing. I have a whittle itch. Wags tails. Can you please get my itch? Puts paws on your chest. Yeah, it's a 7-inch itch. I need to be punished. Punish me, daddy. Yeah. Squirms more and wiggles butt. 9/11 was an inside job. Why is that in there? Goodness. Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. I mean... he seemed to react positively to it. He didn't seem particularly, like, weirded out. But yeah, that's my most disliked YouTube short of all time. And it's only been live for, like, 48 hours. I got sent this by so many people and I dodged it all. I gave you a like. Thank you. Thank you. Every like on the video really helps expand its reach. Make sure that video gets seen by as many people as possible by giving it a good old like. Let's see if we can cause more psychic damage than fucking Ozymandias in Watchmen. Let's lead with the ground Pokemon, of course. And then what we are slightly concerned that we're going to
name a Mon strong 2 and then its greatest weakness after. Best for Mons with a 4x weakness smile.
Sorry, name a Mon strong 2 and then its greatest weakness afterwards. Best for Mons with a 4x weakness. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted to Nix Alec 2.
Anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Nix Alec 2.
Alright, let's go and do the gym. Let's give the muscle band to Stony Hawk. Let's give the... Yeah. Let's take a charcoal and a mystic water out of the box. Who's got a charcoal? You do. Give you... I mean, why am I giving you a charcoal? It doesn't... Anyway, the mystic water will be helpful. The charcoal is useless. We're not going to be attacking people with fire moves in here. But all good, all good. Then, let's think about hidden power, too. I don't think hidden power is going to do much for us here. Rock Smash could be useful, though, actually. I mean, teaching you Rock Smash is interesting. Instead of Growl. I mean, you're a fucking beast if I teach you Rock Smash. But when am I ever using Rock Smash instead of Bulldoze? I don't think I'm ever doing that in this gym. Because ground doesn't resist ground anyway. So never mind. Yeah. Okay, I think we've got a game plan. I know that I can get through this gym easily if I sack the Geodude. Or, like, let the Geodude die. But we're going to try to do the gym without letting the Geodude die. And that might end up getting us into some unknown territory where we lose later. But for now, let's give it a shot. Already discussing sacking him on. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm saying, worst case scenario, I know that we can do it while sacking him on. Here we just defense kill Rock Polish until we're +6, because there's no reason not to. Oh, yeah, I can't go any further. Alright, so now we bulldoze. And now we bulldoze again. And now he's going to send out the Mankey. And now the question is, like, we can kill this Mankey. I know we can. We're probably dead to, like, a crit here. But we can kill the Mankey with bulldozes. Takes 2 bulldozes to kill the Mankey. Okay, we didn't get crit. But now he's going to send out the Geodude. And we are dead, I think, here to a bulldoze at this HP. So this is where I'm thinking, do we potion? But I don't think that does anything for us. We are faster, so we could... Maybe we're not dead. I can't exactly remember. But I think we're dead to a bulldoze. And I know that we don't kill with a bulldoze at this HP either. It's really unfortunate. If we'd done a little bit of edging, we actually might have been in a better spot, but I was too lazy. I think we swap here. I think he's definitely going for bulldoze. So we go into the water flying Pokemon. He uses bulldoze. We go for a water pulse. We kill. The Geodude levels up. You go into Cranidos. Now, is that because you know you can outspeed? We might be a bit worried about this Cranidos. No, I still outspeed. I think I kill this. No, I don't. Ooh, and you have a berry. I kill next time, though. What are you going to hit me with? Yeah, Rock Tomb's rough. Fuck. Yeah, that was my concern. That was my concern.
Mr. Egg, can you add a Stella to the queue? Please and thank you.
I shouldn't have left it in there. I thought I would kill the Cranidos with the water pulse. But all good. Should have just gone into the Marsh Stomp. And then the Larvitar is 4x weak to fighting. But we can also just kill it with Bulldoze or Water Gun here. Do we care about which one? Not really. Let's go Bulldoze for speed control. Okay, we trolled getting our Wingull killed there. That is quite bad. Yeah, that is pretty fucking bad. It's worse than getting the Geodude killed. But I don't think it's enough to reset over. Because the thing is that Pelipper was going to overlap so heavy with the Gyarados encounter that I'm going to get anyway. I don't think it's that bad. It was also an Adamant Nature, which I didn't even realize, which is like the worst nature you could get for a special attacker, I guess. Yeah. I'm not happy with how that went, but I guess I'm not distraught at the same time. Let's get rid of... Put the Geodude back in here then for now. Plenty of Wingull in the sea. Yeah, true. We did definitely fuck that up a little bit, though. And by a little bit, I mean, like, entirely avoidable death, that one. Last time you did a mistake and decided to fight Mankey with Rock Throw, which left him on, like, 10 HP versus the other Geodude. Oh, really? Right, I didn't remember that. Pursuit? Instead of Pound, sure. What should we level these guys up to? Let's say level them up to... Let's level them up to... 18? We don't want Air Cutter, do we? Because this is a... Mud Bomb. I don't think we want Mud Bomb really, like, at all. I'm not even going to bother with it. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I do try to read the chat and engage with it, and then sometimes I look over and I'm like, God, Save me from these people. What the fuck are you talking about? Chat reflects the streamer. Not once have I talked about whether or not nothing in your own mouth lets you get away with still being part of No Nut November. Not once. We've never had that conversation, chat. Do not blame that on me. We weren't talking about No Nut November. We weren't talking about nothing. We weren't talking about any of it. And then someone in the chat has just come up with this. You did yesterday? I was not talking about No Nut November yesterday. That's an untruth. I didn't realize that was a loophole. Writing furiously in his journal. Would you rather poop or piss yourself in public was months ago, Toasted Cookies. We gotta leave that one in the past. We gotta leave that one in the past. Okay. Let's beat the shit out of these Team Galactic goons. Fury Cutter the Stunky. It's neutral. I don't really like this, but yeah, I guess we Fury Cutter the Stunky. We need to get rid of the Stunky before it kills my Grovile. That's not good. We didn't even kill it. Oh my god, please don't get double attacked. No, we're good. Okay, we need to swap Pokemon now. Does this game have overworld damage? Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Come on. You have even less useful things to say. You're just giving me a fashion case. Okay. This Pokemon has 9 HP. 8. 7. We're not making it. We gotta use an antidote. We are not making it. We are not making it to the gym. To the Poke Center. We should probably go to the Pokemart and buy some more stuff as well. Get a few of these. Get another one of these. Get some of these. Get some of these. Get some of these. Get one of these. Actually, let's get... Oh, we've already got 10 repels. Do you start with 10 repels? That's fucking based. I didn't even realize. Alright, we have a different encounter here in Route 204. So this is our encounter. We didn't get it. All good. This is our encounter. Oh, we got a shit encounter. Okay, I need to start writing some of these in as well, sorry. I fucked it up. I have not been keeping track of any of these encounters. Hold the phone. I'm gonna have to go to my box and investigate. This Pokemon is called Jamie. Jamie? Hold on. Let's do this in caps. Jamie V2. Roserade? Wait, I thought this evolved into Sunflora. Am I tripping? What evolves into Sunflora? Negative Pokemon knowledge? Sunkern. Right. Okay. Fair enough. I'm an idiot. Okay, this is another encounter. That's not a good one. Hold the phone. What did we... Where are we right now? We were just in Route 20... Bro, I don't even know where we are. Was that Route 204 encounter? Yeah, that was Route 204, wasn't it? And we got a Budew. And now in the Ravaged Path, we've got a Sandshrew. Yeah, we just got to throw Pokeballs at this thing. You need friendship to evolve the Budew. Oh, no. I hate the friendship evolutions, man. This Sandshrew, we're going to call Nereid. Oops, and we spelt it wrong. Okay. We're also gonna go... Yeah. I think that Makuhita was actually a really unlikely encounter, wasn't it? Okay. We're gonna go get the old rod as well so that we can get a Magikarp encounter at Twin Leaf Town. Because getting a guaranteed Gyarados early game... I mean, it's not like... It's not like it's the greatest thing in the world. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think it's the greatest thing in the world for, like, Gardenia or anything, but it's just so good, generally speaking. Let's go back to Twin Leaf Town. PK Hex the friendship evos? I'm not going to do that. I'm not messing around with PK Hex. I'm not learning a whole new skill just to doctor my game. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm too old for that. Time to fish. Landed a Pokemon. Oh my god, I thought it was a guaranteed Gyarados. Oh no. I didn't know that. It's shiny? No. What do you mean it's shiny? It's blue. Is that shiny? It sparkled? I didn't even realize. Get in the bowl, bro. Shiny claws? Yeah, I mean, I guess. This Poliwag... You're not going to like this, guys. You're really not going to like this. But the next name that we have to call it is Sack Fodder. I know that's messed up on a shiny Pokemon, but this Pokemon's name is Sack Fodder. Okay, so then I get to fish here again, right? Because that one doesn't count, it was a shiny. But it's your first encounter? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. If a shiny is your first encounter, it should just count as the encounter for that area, really, shouldn't it? Because I feel like it's all well and good saying it's a shiny clause when you run into it and it's not your first encounter. But when it is your first... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to play it like that. I'm going to play it that if the shiny's your first one, then, mate, you just got either lucky or unlucky. Well, you got unlucky in terms of the timing of when you ran into the shiny, I suppose. Feels a bit cheap. Although, it's not really cheap. It's just a bizarre scenario. Got a shiny Poliwag. The last run died. Well, it depends which run you mean, Liz. But run 12 that was really deep in the game died because I slowly ran out of Pokemon and then got wiped at the electric gym. run 13, which I started immediately afterwards, was on a pretty decent run towards the second gym, and then I had a power cut and I lost all of my progress. So it depends which run you're talking about. Yeah, this is like run 13 and a half, because there was a run 13, but it didn't end due to my failure. It ended due to unfortunate series of events. Oh, fucking flicked. Flicked by the spinner. We'll just go Fury Cutter here, I think. Oh my god, didn't mean to run into you. Does Mega Drain do more even though... Oh my god, do not stay in against Bug Bite. Jesus Christ. Okay. This person teaches you Captivate, don't they? Captivate is really useful at some point in the game. When was it mega useful? I think I was wanting it in gem... I think I wanted it for the 8th gym. Didn't I? Something like that. Hold on, let me have a look at this shiny Pokemon. It doesn't look shiny at all. Are you guys sure that's a shiny? Oh my god, it is. It has a little shiny star. It just looks the same. Oh my god, it has water absorb as well. It's actually kind of it's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's light blue, and what? They're normally dark blue? Honestly, I didn't even know that. What's the farthest you've reached so far? The electric gym. Gym number 8. You should evolve into Politoed, not gonna lie. I don't know how you do that, to be honest with you. Oops, I didn't mean to click run. I didn't bring a Pokemon that was good against fire. That's... Oh, whoa. Oh, shit. Was that a crit? No, that was a crit. This might be a reset of the run, guys. Why did I just swap out of my water Pokemon? Out of my electric Pokemon to deal with water? I've just killed my Zubat before gym number 2. I killed my Zubat before gym number 2. And I already have a dead Pelipper. I have 2 dead Pokemon before gym number 2. Let's see how gym number 2 goes. But I'm thinking this one, we might have fucked this one up, to be honest with you. Chikorita's name is gonna be Dodin. Cyndaquil's name is gonna be Evran 6. And Totodile's name is gonna be My Butt Plug. Okay. I'm not feeling great here. Let's make sure that we level these Pokemon up to the point where at least they evolve. Can't you catch Zubat again? I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All good. You don't want a Crobat? I mean, I do want a Crobat, but I don't know that I want a Crobat enough to lose a whole encounter over it. Depends where we are, I suppose. How do you survive aging? I just turned 20 not too long ago, and I already have back pain and feel unk. I mean, back pain plagues a lot of people. Thankfully, I've never really had back pain. I don't know. I'm just going to give you the most generic advice in the world. Stay active, stretch. Try not to stay sat down for too long, he says, whilst streaming for 15 hours in a row and never stretching. So this is an encounter. We've got a Voltorb, which might blow up on us. Hold on. Just in case it does blow up on us, let's put our damp Pokemon in here. It doesn't have damp now, it has torrent. Okay, so let's just throw balls. Oh yeah, the Zubat's dead. Okay, my bad. The Zubat is dead. I forgot to put it in the box. This Pokemon's called Quail Eggs. I forgot about that. Okay, yep, my bad on that one. Gotta put this Pokemon back in the box. Whoopsie daisy. And then to replace him, let's bring out the Pidgey. Quail eggs are yummy? Yeah, yeah. I agree. I can't remember the last time I ate them, but yeah. Air Cutter is 60.95, and this is a special Pokemon. Feather Dance is interesting. We actually came up with a really nice way of being able to use Feather Dance previously. Oh. Okay, you can evolve this time. All good. We have a minus special attack nature, special attack Pokemon. Oh golly. It may end up being a reset. We already have this encounter. Let's beat the piss out of this guy. Puccina. Spark. Spark again. Gulpin. Spark. My answer to everything. Spark. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. We don't need to waste an antidote here. The answer to back pain is to get a new fancy mattress that suits your body, Herman Miller chair, get in really good shape to strengthen your core and back muscles, get up and stretch constantly, and then still have back pain. Yeah. Yeah. It is a notoriously difficult thing to fix. I don't think I should be staying in here. I think we go into the Umbreon and then focus down the Krogunk afterwards. Doesn't Nuzlocke have a health center limit? No, not unless you're playing some very unusual Nuzlocke rules, I think. Certainly someone will have come up with a rule set that includes that, but not in any of the basic Nuzlocke rules, no. I think we do want to focus on the Krogunk here, though. Ah, that's super effective. Well, let's spark the Wooper. I don't think the Wooper is electric type. Sorry, I don't think the Wooper is ground type at this point in its evolution. Oh, it is. Fuck me. Air Cutter. Oh, Air Cutter hits both. That's incredible. Didn't know that. Thankfully, the Umbreon is a beast and can just stand there taking Mach Punches all day. I mean, they were Mach Punches from a Ladybug, but yeah. How has he failed this 13 times to so many free Pokemon? It's a difficult game when you don't know what's coming up. I agree with you that it's kind of daft if you know what's coming up, but if you're playing this without documentation, it's a genuinely difficult game. Oh, we got a C-Dot, and it's a fucking dupe, man. Alright, well then, if it's a dupe, we run, and we get more honey. That actually might be a good thing for us. Okay, Cherubi. I'm not sure that that's any better than a C-Dot, to be honest with you. Can we attack this thing, or am I just gonna own it? Let's give it a quick attack. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's ass. Gardenia has one of these, doesn't she? And it turns into... Like, if you use Sunny Day, it turns into the... Is this the one that turns into the different types? The small ball is not only filled with nutrients, it is also tasty. Starly's tried to peck it off. Oh, am I thinking about Cherim? Not Cherubi. Right. Okay, this one we're going to call Crywank. Because if we ever have to use that Pokemon, it's going to result in a wipe, which will then result in a Crywank. So, yeah. We'll be good. Yeah, we should have called that one Sack Fodder. You can trade it for a very good mon. Really? Is this the guy that gives you all of the... Yeah. Right. The one who gives you special items. And then what's the person in here do again? What? Oh, this is Aerial Ace guy. Which, to be fair, Aerial Ace is pretty good TM to learn right before the Grass Gym. We need a plan for dealing with the Facade Pokemon. I'm going to go and redo my team. I can't remember what they lead with. I think they lead with a Golbat? Or maybe even a Zubat. I think they lead with a Zubat. So I'm going to put my Shinx at the front of the party, but then we definitely need... I think we need our fighting Pokemon. This guy. Let's get him in instead of the Quilava. And honestly, I think we should be good from there. Maybe even the Geodude? Geodude feels like he could provide us with a decent option to reduce speed, actually. Reduce speed while tanking the bulldozers? Does seem pretty good. Yeah, I think that's fine. I also probably want to level up my team slightly as well. I think I want to level them up to like level 20. Because the level cap right now is 26. I'm actually going to go even further. Oh, we have double kick on you now. How interesting. Double kick gives us nice coverage against rock ground type Pokemon. What else does it give us coverage against? I don't know. I'm thinking, do we need Howl here? But at this point in the game, Howl could be a win con. Quick attack's really useful too. Maybe we get rid of Bite. Do we need Bite for... I don't think we need Bite at the moment. We can always teach it back later. In fact, it'll probably learn Crunch. If it learns Bite, it'll probably learn Crunch. I'm actually going to go way higher. I'm going to go to level 23. I'm really not worried about over-leveling. Low kick. Let's not go for... maybe low kick would have been good against the Perugly, actually. In fact, I definitely should have taught low kick there. Whoopsie daisy. Yep, and immediately after giving me praise, it's been retracted. I'm sorry for disappointing you, Micah. Fuck, I wasn't even looking and I forgot quick attack. I was looking at the chat, just spamming the A button, and I forgot quick attack. Do we want magnitude? I think it's worse than bulldoze. I mean, I'd rather have earthquake, but not magnitude, I don't think. Yeah, let's learn... Honestly, we can learn self-destruct later on if it becomes ever relevant for a strategy that we want to run. Without rare candy, isn't it too much grinding to reach the gym levels? It does feel like that to me, Sri. Yeah, for sure. Ah, fuck off. I don't think I've ever been hit by this guy. What is he doing? I'm just gonna go into my ground type Pokemon. Fuck it. We can rock throw. Okay, now let's use a potion. And we're 1 HP off max HP, but I don't care enough about that. We'll lead with the Shinx because I'm pretty sure he leads with a Zubat at like level 19 or something. 18. We spark, we kill. He has Bronzor. Against the Bronzor, we could bite. Stab bite? I mean, maybe... Yeah, I think stab bite here is better because I want still full health on my monkey Pokemon. How does assurance work again? Which of these is a better move for me? 6100. If the foe has already taken some damage in the same turn, it's doubled. So we'd rather just have the flinch chance, I think, at the moment. Yanma. I think we can just still bite. Okay, now Perugly comes out. Let's throw a sand... I'm pretty sure we do not die to Facade here. So let's get a sand attack out. Oh, right, okay. I am actually worried a little bit about dying to Facade there. Let's go into the Geodude. Facade. Shouldn't do much. Okay. Now we bulldoze for a bit of speed control. Oh my god, put me to sleep. Fuck you. I think the AI might see that I wake them up and just do another hypnosis on me. Okay, feigned attack. Still only doing about 10. Yeah, doing 11. We just need to lower the speed of the Perugly. So we are dead to crit here, but I'm going to risk it and go for a Bulldoze. I was going to say, I think there's a chance that they go for Hypnosis there anyway and maybe miss. Okay. So now after 2 speed drops, I think now we can go into... Just to be safe, I might rotate through you and get another Bulldoze, actually. Oh my god, that crit me. Ooh, I'm not happy about that. Let me throw a potion on you because I don't know how much Facade is going to do. You put me to sleep? You put my ass to sleep? Alright, hold on then. We're going to make use of that by healing... Who just learned Double Kick? The Shinx. Right? Did I teach Shinx Double Kick? Yeah. Do I want the Shinx in here, actually? Or do I want the Stab Mac Punch? I think we want... Yeah, I think we want this guy in, don't we? Let's just hard swap. He's going to take a Facade. Oh, it does exactly 31. We fake out for additional damage. And then the question is, does Mac Punch kill? It's a 120 power move here. When you combine super effective with the stab, I'm pretty sure it kills. Oh my god, it doesn't. Holy shit. It's... Oh my god, low roll, please. Please. It crit me. I think this is feeling like a reset. This is feeling like a reset. How did that not kill, man? It's a 40 power move, boosted by stab to 60, boosted by super effective to 120. And a 120 power move is not able to do half health on Perugly. That's crazy. God damn. Well, that's 3 deaths, and that one's by far the worst, losing that Pokemon. That was not good. I'm wondering if this is a reset. Plenty of Chimchars in the sea? Not at all. We've got some rubbishy encounters, but we did also get the Tyranitar. So in terms of like how lucky our encounters have been, I'd say, to be honest, we've actually been doing all right. Because like the Shinx, Tyranitar, I mean, those are the only 2 that are good, I think. Shinx, Tyranitar, no Togetic. And then getting like a Seedot and a Cherim. I don't know. I think it's been pretty decent though so far. Like, not horrible. We've just killed 3 genuinely decent Pokemon. Although, did that Pokemon have Drizzle?
Next run is the run for sure.
Yeah, maybe. No, that Pokemon had Hydration. So yeah, it's only the most 2 recent deaths that have been the bad ones. But they are bad. They are fucking bad. Losing the Infernape is really rough. The thing is with the Infernape, we actually have a better version of the Infernape basically right here, which is a speed boost Torchic. So I think I'm still going to continue. I'm not going to reset just yet. But if we lose a number of Pokemon at Gardenia, we are for sure resetting. You have a gray box? I mean, it still looks pretty good, yeah. I think having the Speed Boost Torchic and the Tyranitar means that I think it would be foolish of me to reset at this point. This is an encounter? Well, okay, we're back on goated territory. I feel like a Marip is such a nice encounter here. I don't think I can quick attack though. I think I just have to throw balls. British man gives up at every slight inconvenience? No, I'm just like, it's the... There's no point not min-maxing the beginning of the game when it's so quick to reset from this point. Okay, this Marip, though. This Marip is called Pit Stank.
Poot.
Rendipity, thank you for the 8 months. I will add the name Poot to the list of Pokemon. The next Pokemon, by the way, the next Pokemon that we catch, unless it's 4x weak to something, is going to be called Godslayer. Yeah, that is pretty insane. I think you're slightly overvaluing Ampharos. Dude, Ampharos is a beast. Ampharos is one of the Pokemon that they use for, like, speedruns, where they deliberately swap out their starter Pokemon because the Ampharos is even better than the starter, and you get it early game enough for it to be able to do, like, incredible amounts of work throughout the entire game. I don't know. I don't think I'm overvaluing it. I think it's a fucking freak of a Pokemon. In terms of, like, what you can get in that patch of grass as well, it's that or a Shellos, I suppose. Shellos is pretty good, though. I'm not saying that's not good. Did they give it a different typing in this game as well? Did they make it like Dragon type or something? Because the Mega is. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, they gave it Dragon typing in this? Jesus Christ. Chansey. Hit you with a double kick and you're going down like a sack of shit, I think. Oops, why did I just... Okay. All good. Okay, definitely learn Thunderfang instead of Spark, I think. Oh, definitely learn... Bro, what the fuck? What long-term moveset do we want on this thing? I think Ice Fang is super good here, though. Ice Fang is probably better than Double Kick. Do I want Howl? Do I want Quick Attack? I feel like Howl and Quick Attack are just so useful, generally speaking. I don't think I want Double Kick here. Fire Fang. Isn't there some weird difference between these? 65.95, 65.95. No, 65.95, exactly the same. I thought there was some weird difference between the Fang moves. Maybe I get rid of Howl? Do I still want Quick Attack? Is it better to have a prior move or a setup move? I do not know. But I think if I was going to have a setup move, I don't think this thing could really learn Swords Dance, to be honest. Also, do I want Fire Fang for any particular reason? Like, what am I picking Fire Fang for? So that I've got anti-steel? Because, I mean, it doesn't help me against grass. I've already got ice. Doesn't help me against ground, which I care about the most. That's ice. I think Fire Fang is not actually that useful. I think Thunder Fang, Ice Fang is way better. I think I'm going to not learn Fire Fang. That might be troll, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to swap here because I am half health. I didn't bring a flying Pokemon. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Then I'm not going to bother swapping. I'm going to Thunderfang. Please don't die to that. Oh my fucking god. Why didn't I just swap, man? Why didn't I just swap? What's wrong with me? Why am I taking these risks? Jesus Christ. Firefang would have been perfect there. For the burn chance? Yeah, potentially. Okay, let's pop a repel. And we should be able to get through all of these guys with bite. Or assurance, either. Yeah, unfortunately I brought the evolution that completely counters yours. Alright, easy stuff. Repel wore off. We use another one. Then we go through here. Whoopsie daisy. And we're at the end. You give me return. I go up here. We get our encounter. Well, if this was a randomizer, I'd be pogging the fuck out right now. But it's not. The slacking might still be really good. I'm not sure. I don't know how good a slacking is in a normal run through. It feels like the kind of Pokemon that I can get at least some use out of. Oh yeah, this Pokemon's name is Godslayer. By the way. Which is kind of true. I mean, G-O-D small x Slayer. Godslayer. Nice. It is an incredible Pokemon. It's just got a dog ability. But I think we've been getting pretty lucky with our encounters on this run so far. We just got to stop trolling. Slacking is busted? What? Well, yeah, but it's got fucking Truant, guys. It's not like it's broken in these kind of runs where it's got Truant. It's goated in Switch in, not gonna lie. Only weak to fighting and tanky. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. You like swap it in, hit a big move, and then swap it back out again. We have an encounter in here as well, but we're also not gonna do the Gengar Rotom encounters yet. So we're just gonna walk around the place and get the normal encounter. Here we go. Which is... You've got to be fucking with me, man. I just said we were getting lucky with the encounters, and then we catch a Rattata in the old chateau. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Jesus Christ. Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Can you survive a covet at this point? I'm not sure. I'm just going to throw Pokeballs. Yeah, if it had guts. If it has guts. Then hold on. There's a chance. Oh, by the way. This was the Pokemon that had its own name. So the Rattata is the one that is respected enough to get its own name, no nickname. Superfang is also good. Yeah, I mean, Superfang is pretty good, but there's lots of Pokemon that can learn Superfang. I would rather have a Ghastly. I would rather have a goddamn Ghastly. I can tell you that much. I can't escape. What the fuck do you mean I can't escape? Thank you. Getting trapped by Raticates. Okay, so we still have the Rotom encounter to do. Eterna City. Which gym are you at? Gardenia at the moment. Save the game. Save. I don't need to save yet. I don't need to save just yet. I'm not going to get a power cut twice in 2 days. Surely. That would be just like really unlikely. That would be, I mean, the chances of that happening are like the chances of getting hit with 2 thunder crits in a row while it's not raining. What are we talking about? Save every time you reach a new town. Okay, we're saving. Don't worry. The Rattata is gnawing on the cables, yeah. Do you not treat statics as the one encounter in an area? I don't personally, no. I need the help, to be honest with you. People who are better at the game do treat statics as the one encounter in the area. But for me, I do not. Okay, we're gonna fish here. And we're hoping we catch a Dratini. Come on. Dratini, baby. Dratini. Honestly, that's not bad because we already have... we don't have a Magikarp yet. With an Old Rod? Yeah, you can catch a Dratini with an Old Rod. But what's annoying about this is, if we hadn't caught that shiny Poliwag in Twin Leaf Town, this would have been a dupe and it would have given us a higher chance of fishing for a Dratini. So I probably should have fished somewhere else first to catch the Magikarp, and then fished here for the Dratini. All good though, all good. We're just not going to have a Dragonite this run probably. All good. Okay, we got the Magikarp. This Pokemon is called 4X Weak to Me. You don't do Shiny Claws? I do the Shiny Claws, but it was the first thing I fished. So it feels a bit cheap to then go back and try to fish something else just because your first encounter was shiny. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing if you run into a shiny and it's not an encounter and you're like, oh shit, I can catch this because it's shiny, because it's cool. It's another thing, I think, when your actual encounter is a shiny Pokemon and then you're like, well, actually, technically it doesn't count because of the Shiny Claws. Like, it was still your encounter, you know? So I just decided to play it as it counts. Right, so there's our Eterna City encounter. I need to... Apologies for this, but I need to go and do some box management for a sec. What is this? Where did I find you? You're Floroma Meadow. Floroma Meadow, we caught a Cherim. Nope, a Cherubi. Then Route 205, we caught a Mareep. That was the egg. Route 203, we caught a Seedot. 204, we caught a Budew. You're the starters. Ravaged Path. We got... Where the fuck is Ravaged Path? Ravaged Path. We got a Sandshrew. Twin Leaf Town. Yeah. We call it the Poliwag. Which is really fucking annoying, actually. All good. Eterna Forest. We call it a Slacking. Sorry, Slack Off. But it's going to become a Slacking. If I let it live that long. Voltorb in the Valley Wind works. Mm, 201 was a Pidgey. Old Chateau was the Rattata. Eterna City was the... what's going to become a Gyarados. These were given to us in Floroma Town. You were given to us as well. Let's just have a look at the others too. Where did we catch you? Were you Lake Verity? Yeah, Lake Verity. I was supposed to do this as I went along, but I didn't. So now we're here, having to do some Oreburgh Mine Zubat that we killed. And then your Sanjem Town. Who did we catch at Route 207 then? Probably in our party, right? So you're from Mum. Route 202. Caught a Shinx. Oreburgh Gate. Geodude. Floroma Town you were given to us. Wait, where is the Route 207? Oh, I forgot about my secret box. Ha ha ha. You were Route 207, weren't you? Larvitar. So, hold on. Going back to the beginning. Got every encounter apart from Oreburgh City, which is where we're going to get the fossil encounter. Jubilife, I don't think actually has. Oh, wait, Jubilife does have encounters. Oh, Jubilife is the egg. What did we get out of the egg again? The Magby. Magby came out of the egg. Floroma, you just get gifted starters. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're in the right place here. We're in the right place. Let's keep a balanced party. I want to get rid of one of these guys for somebody that has flying. And I think that means getting rid of you because you were doubling up on ground and getting you in here. Alright, and then we're ready to go. And are we anywhere near the level cap? Kind of near the level cap with some of our Pokemon, actually. But let's not worry about it. Okay. Are you using the very first Soul Link win strat where you just use the shittiest Pokemon first? Yeah, basically. Physically what? Yeah, basically. I'm using the shitty Pokemon first so that I don't accidentally kill them. Actually, that's not true. I'm not using the shitty Pokemon first, but if I get great Pokemon, I'm saving them. Beyblade Jesus, thank you for the 5... Dude, again, it got me again, man. You're on a 5-stream streak, and I see it in the corner of my eye, and I think... it's a 5-month streak. I'm trolling. Am I using the docs this time? No. I'm not using the documents. I'm just using an encounter tracker. I feel like that just ends up with you sacking a bunch of Pokemon. I promise you, I would lose all of my best Pokemon if I actually used them. I'd just make too many errors. What I do need to do, which I didn't do yesterday, or not yesterday, but the previous run, sorry. The previous run, I got down to about 10 Pokemon and still tried to save my best in the box. That doesn't make any sense. Well, once you get down to like 15 Pokemon, something like that, if you've been killing enough of them that you're down to your final 15, you might as well make a god team. You might as well actually get your like real squad out there, because at that point you're going to need it. But I carried on using shit Pokemon and only using some of the good ones, and then I was left with like 3 Pokemon left that were good. It didn't make any sense. Okay, so what do I do now? Now the next thing to do is we can go and pick up this item. But we have to go and find the grass gym leader in the ice area. Oh, you know what? We could use this item as well. It's remarkable your Umbreon's alive. Yeah, I've been trying to really prioritize evolving the Eevee. Okay, no encounter there. Boo. And now we want to repel in Mount Coronet. And then instead of getting a Mount Coronet encounter with like a good floor Pokemon, I don't know what you actually call them, but like the Pokemon you run into randomly as you walk around Mount Coronet, I'm going to prioritize getting a Feebas.
Hi everyone 7 to the queue, please.
Everyone 6 is still not dead. Everyone 6 isn't dead, man. And you're already... Okay, so we're going to go for an Old Rod here to prioritize getting a Feebas. This should be a guaranteed encounter. Okay, we get the Feebas. We're going to call this... For whatever reason, we're going to call this Pokemon Steel Resist. Even though it's actually going to be weak to Steel. You guys are trolling with these names. Oh, wait, you can't fit Steel Resist in there. Huh, you can't fit the name Steel Resist in here. Steel... Resist? That looks shit. It should be neutral? Oh, yeah, it's neutral. Because water resists steel already. Yeah. That's it's racist for sure. Huh. Yeah, that looks the best, I think. Like that? I don't think that looks like it says steel racist. That is not an allegation towards Pansy's former casting partner. I want to make it very clear that I have no idea if steel is racist or not. Probably not, probably not. Probably not. I think that says steel resist. Okay, so now we have Feebas in Mount Coronet. Now, how do you evolve a Feebas in this game? Great question. And now we don't need to worry about... oh, for God's sake. Now we don't need to worry about repels. But we might just want to throw repels on anyway, because otherwise it's annoying. Light clay. Revive. Full restore. I mean, the full restore is pretty huge. Max elixir. And then we have another encounter here for Route 206. After we get this Nevermelt ice. Okay, this is an encounter. The Snova. Alright. I don't really want my flying Pokemon in here, do I? Maybe we go into the Umbreon? Hit it with a Covert? Ooh, is it dead to a crit Covert? I don't think so, but maybe. Oh my god, it absolutely was. Sometimes my eyes tell me lies in terms of how close things are to dying. Okay, you are going to need to get in the Pokeball at some point. Otherwise, I'm going to die to the hail. Thank God it keeps using Grass Whistle. Okay, I need to... Oh my god, I was just about to say I need to heal. Alright. This thing is called Swiss Cheese. Swiss cheese. Okay. Route 206, a bomber snow. Wait, no. What's it called? What's the one before an a bomber snow? Whatever. I'm typing it in as a bomber snow. I'll know what I mean. Let me remember what this leads with. Okay, I don't think we actually need to waste anything on the Umbreon here. I'm pretty sure my Shinx at the front of the party can just deal with the Togetic. Because the Togetic is very flying, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, a Snova. Yeah. It's Snova. His fate is already set. Okay, there we go. Swellow also gets Thunderfanged. I missed. Easy peasy. Having an early electric type really is kind of goated. And now we get healed here. Okay. You go back to the gym. We've already got our encounter here, so we just run from this. See, it's funny. The guy gives you the advice that, like, the Snova is really good in this gym. And I gotta be honest with you, I don't think it is. There's just so many people in the gym that know poison moves. I don't think the Snova is even that good. Whoa. We still don't have our encounter here, by the way, so if we get one, it is our encounter. Oh, well, Repel's effect wore off. You know what? We're going to get it anyway. Route 211, let's get the encounter. It's a Machop. Now, does it have guts? If it has guts, we're in business. We're talking. Now, how would I even know? That's another question. Okay, the Machop has been caught. The Machop is called I Swap a Lot. Can you get Machamp with level up? Yeah. I've had a Guts Machamp before and killed it. Don't worry, I know it's possible. Dynamic Punch is great if it's no guard as well. So what, either way, it's just a good Pokemon? Let's have a look at these recent Pokemon that I've caught and see what the abilities are on them. Sandvale. Water Absorb seems quite good. Truant, great, love that. Static. Adaptability. Does it keep adaptability? Melodic with adaptability might be super good. I'm going to put the Feebas tentatively into this box of great Pokemon. Do you have Guts? You have Hustle. Boost the attack stat but lowers accuracy, man. Don't know about that. Swift Swim, but you're going to get Intimidate anyway, aren't you? Ah, it has no guard. So it's not Guts. It is a no guard Machop. But, yeah, I mean, Dynamic Punch we could still use. Yes, Haskell is a Pokemon. Where is Haskell? Haskell's in here somewhere. Where is Haskell? Wait, we might have killed Haskell already. Hold on. No, we killed Vekaj, Broktagoon, and Scotty. Where is Haskell? There he is. Haskell is the Beldum who's going to grow up to be a Metagross. Snova does not have thick fat. Snova has Snow Warning. So now we want to start building a team for this gym. And I think for this gym, we definitely want the Quilava. We want Quilava with... Oh, we've got to not overlevel the Metang. Holy shit. We've got to bring the Metang and not overlevel it. The Umbreon is also good here. You're definitely not coming. Let's think. The Luxio we don't want in this gym. The Bayleaf I don't think we want as well. I think what we want to be doing is getting the Quilava edged up to level 26, about to go into 27. Ideally, we'd want a Zubat here as well, but we don't have one. We have 2 Roserade counters in the party. Think how funny it would be if you overleveled it a 3rd time? True. I think the Pidgeotto's worth bringing, for sure. And... does electric resist grass, or is it the other way around? One of them resists the other, but I can never remember which way is which. What ability does the Pidgeotto have? Good question. I've forgotten. Tangled Feet. That's why I've forgotten, because it's bloody useless. Interesting. We have Synchronize Umbreon as well. We might actually get some value out of that in this. I wish we traded that Cherubi. I don't even know where to trade the Cherubi. I haven't seen anyone that wants to trade a Cherubi. What else do we do to round out this party? We need... the Quilava is going to Lava Plume kill the Tangela. Then it's going to go into the Roserade. Then against the Roserade, we go into the Metang. We wall the Roserade. I don't know. Ice Fang? Yeah, I guess we could bring the Luxio for that. Because worst case scenario, it's neutral, isn't it? Just having a neutral Pokemon? Yeah, Ice Fang does seem pretty good here. And then what else? Maybe we just bring like a fast Charmander? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This team should be able to deal with the gym. I've got to be honest with you, if I lose more than 2 Pokemon, no, I don't think I'm in a position where I should reset. I think I've actually got some really nice late game Pokemon here. Okay, we must make sure we do not overlevel this Pokemon. We have to remember not to overlevel the Pokemon. The Cherubi trade is in Floroma. I swear to God I talked to everyone in Floroma. Okay, it's evolved into a Metang. Now, careful. Gently does it. Gently does it. We don't even want to take it to level 26, to be honest. I don't think we do want Dragon Breath. We are eventually going to become a Dragon type in this game. I think Dragon Rage is actually useful for this gym. Let's do it instead of Smoke Screen, I suppose. I can't remember if I'm supposed to be a physical or special attacker on this guy. I really can't remember. I'm a special attacker. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Floroma Town and see. Are you still doing this run from memory? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using the documents. Using the documents is cheating. Slamming your head into a brick wall over and over and over again is how real men play. He's right, you know. Okay, back to Floroma Town. Oh my god. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, it's an oranberry. Oh, we can go and give that to the thingamajiggy. Oh shit, you're a trainer, huh? We kind of really need to avoid fighting these trainers. What the fuck? What the fuck? We like really need to avoid fighting these trainers because we're going to end up with too much XP. Dude, these Bidoofs are kicking my head in. Oh my god. We really do not want that XP. Holy shit. Okay. We made it. We made it. Okay, who here wants to trade a Cherubi? Is it you? No? Maybe it's somebody in the berry place. Or outside? Maybe, I mean, it's got to be something to do with the berry shop, right? Obtain the Chesto berry. I don't want some berries. Sorry. Use that spray duct to water the soil where you planted the berries. Yeah. Okay. Am I getting one guide? Oh. Skorupi. Okay, I would be down to make that trade. I gotta be honest with you. That Cherubi I think is gonna be shit. But the Skorupi, that's a poison type Pokemon, right? If memory serves. Oh my god, we're trading away Crywank. Bye-bye, Crywank. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye to Crywank. I hope he has a lovely time wherever he's going. Salute to Crywank. Wait, he just fucking went off into the sky. Meow. Can you imagine being like a young girl who just wants to see a Cherubi because they're really obsessed with berries and they think they're cute? You get rid of a Pokemon called Sting and you get a Pokemon called Crywank in full caps. Skorupi isn't fitting for such a beautiful lady like myself. Crywank will fit much better. Please treat my Skorupi nicely. I'll be good to your Crywank too. Good. Thanks to Pokemon, we got to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, true. What item have you got, buddy? Poison bug Pokemon. Powers up moves if they become critical hits. This Pokemon might be really nice for this gym. Also, I didn't see what, he's a physical attacker, yeah. I didn't see what item he had. I wasn't paying attention. Poison Barb. Poison Barb increases the power of poison type moves, right? It evolves at level 30. It might still be really good for the gym. I'll see what its stats are and stuff, but... Poison Fang? The user applies pressure to stress points, sharply boosting one of its stats. I mean, that just sounds... like gambling. That just sounds like gambling. Is that in any way useful? I mean, I guess it could be useful, of course. You left her an item? Oh, she left you an item, but you didn't leave one? Yeah, I know. I'm a scumbag like that. Toxic spikes. Is this more of a setup mon? I don't know. I don't really fuck with toxic spikes that much in these singles games because you have to get 2 hits of it off before you can before you're actually applying serious toxic pressure to people. I mean, it can be great for some of these massive fights, but chat, I was lurking and now I can't unmute the stream. Yeah, we audio banned you. It's funny that I'm saying that to him and he doesn't even realize. I'm going to type it in the chat. Yeah, Nix, we audio banned you. Unlucky. Next time, don't lurk. Alright, owned that kid. They're back. Fuck. Okay, let's not teach toxic spikes for now. Let's have a look at its general stats. It's a physical attacker with a plus speed minus special attack nature, which seems pretty good. But it's only got 37 attack compared to... Yeah, it's fast though. 49 speed is pretty good. 49 speed might be enough to get past the Rosa raid. Not 100% sure, but it might be. I mean, it's literally faster than all the rest of my Pokemon. And it's honestly, its defense is good too. Special defense not as much, but still decent. Like, I think it's got enough stats to bring into the gym. It just doesn't hit very hard. It doesn't hit very hard, but it does have 2 decently powerful stab moves. I think it's worth bringing. I think it can offer us some decent options. Is acupressure a good move? I don't think so, but it's funny. I really don't want to fight any more trainers than I have to. Nice, we popped off. Okay, I think we're ready to start fighting some of the gym trainers. Do we have enough healing items? That's something I forgot very recently. Let's get 8 super potions. And then I think we should be good to go. Let's replace some repels as well while we're at it. But yeah, we should be good, I think. It's also a mon that if it dies, it's fine. You ultimately sacked a Cherubi encounter. I don't know. I don't really feel like that. I feel like... Isn't this Pokemon, like, genuinely good once it evolves? I feel like it's something I should be keeping fairly safe. Like, if anything, in this gym, I'm looking to sack the Pidgeot. Am I not? Like, if I had to pick a Pokemon to die... I think the Pidgeot is the thing I'm looking to lose. To be honest, maybe I should be bringing a Sackmon in so that I get a safe swap or something. But yeah, I think the Pidgeot is the thing I can afford to lose the most. That Harry guy, I'm on the same page, bro. Me and you are like mind melded right now. The wrong nature on the Pidgeot fucks it, kind of. Does it have the wrong nature? Wow, you have a minus speed nature. You have a minus defense nature? You have a great nature. Yeah, you have a bad nature. Okay, let's try to kind of spank through this gym. Let's keep flame wheeling, I guess. We do want to edge this Pokemon. Oh shit, we got powered. Okay. Is the Skorupi Sniper or Battle Armor? It's Sniper, yeah. I assume Sniper's worse in a Nuzlocke, isn't it? Can we not edge Pokemon? I'm sorry, there's no choice. This strat entirely revolves around me edging this Quilava. There's no two ways about it. Oh, fuck, we fell asleep. We're immediately peepo steering. I think we just wake it the fuck back up. Yeah. Okay, we're now on level... I think we swap here into you. No, actually. The Ivysaur's like a baby Roserade. Let's use one of our Roserade counters. Hit with a Zen Headbutt. And then hit with a Pursuit, I guess. Okay. So, let's go back and heal again. So this is the final trainer that you have to fight. So let's rare candy all of my Pokemon up to level 26 so that they can all enjoy edging. Just have to make sure we don't over level any of them because that would be incredibly troll. Alright, now let's have a look at how much XP you need. You need 1476. Why am I worried I'm going to overlevel the Quilava, man? $748. So that's... I think I can't afford to take this kill on my own. I think we have to split this kill up with somebody else. So let's go into the Pidgeot. You set up Reflect. I go for Air Cutter. You got 346. Hold on. We're looking at how well we've edged you. 382. Yeah, that should be fine. We should get up to level 27 by killing the Cherim that's in first. So I think that's fine. I don't think we need to be concerned about anything there. Let's Air Cutter again. Okay, now we have Insomnia. Ah, wait. Why didn't that do super effective damage? Or maybe it did do super effective damage. My attack stat is just dog. Wow. This Pidgeot is shite. Wow, honestly, this Pidgeot is poo. I'm considering not even bringing this Pidgeot. It wasn't even worth fighting a Skiploom. They have reflect up? Ah, they have light screen and reflect up. I see. Don't... Dude, do not say light screen dench. I overlooked one little thing, okay? I overlooked one little thing. Light screen, you moron. Well, yeah, that. Dude, dench and skateboard are two of my favorite emotes on this platform. Let me have a look at what items I have here to go onto my team. Powers up bug type moves. Let's give that to the bug type Pokemon. Yeah, you know what? I would like to... no, I wouldn't like to switch those two items. Does anyone else have a bug type move? No. Huh. I mean, we might as well give the magnet to you anyway, but that's not really... Oh, yeah, of course. Hold on. Give the never melt ice to you. And then we'll give you the magnet next time. The expert belt we can give to you because you are actually going to be throwing out super effective Zen headbutts into the Roserade. That's kind of your whole thing. That's your whole shtick. And then as for the others... Oh, see, we could get really cheeky here. And we could edge the Metang. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. We're going to get a bit cheeky. It's got a chance of blowing up on our face, but I'll explain the thought process to you here, all right? What we're going to do is we're going to go and run around in this grass. And we're going to not over-level this Pokemon. 382. Yeah, we're going to very specifically not over-level this Pokemon. We're going to swap it into this guy. You know what? Just to make sure, we're also going to swap into this guy. We're going to figure out how much the Volbeat gives first. For fuck's sake, man. Dude, you're trolling me. Dude. I'm getting trolled out here. Okay, how much does that give? 111. So that whole Pokemon gave 333 XP. Okay. So, let's look at this again. So we couldn't kill a whole Volbeat. We're not hungry enough for a whole Volbeat. Croagunk's going to give more XP as well, I would imagine. So let's again swap through these Pokemon. And then let's go into you. And let's use Zen Headbutt. Dude, having a Croagunk here would be such a nice encounter as well. I've never even thought of doing that. That gives less age. That gives less. Why on earth are we edging this so hard? Because what I'm going to do is I am going to put an XP share instead of an expert belt on the Metang. And that way, when the Quilava is killing people at the start of the fight, both of them will level up to 27. And that will give the Metang even more bulk to be able to deal with the Roserade. We're not worried about offense with the Metang. We're worried about defense, which is why I want to level up and get bulk. I think. Yo, what's up, Deluxe? How's it going? So, this Pokemon has... Yeah, 208 is going to be fine. That's fine. So, let's put this guy now to the front of the party. And we just want to run around and smash people with the Metang for a bit. You think plus 1 level is worth instead of a berry? Well, it's not instead of a berry, it's instead of an expert belt. I think expert belt probably increases the power of your moves by 20%. I think getting a level is probably better overall than having that. Yeah. Did we wipe again yet? No, 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 no. We lost 3 Pokemon though. Yeah, it would be super effective though, because I would be using it. I would be using it. Oh my god, cherry berries right here. I didn't realize. Is this an Oran as well? Oh my god, I was searching for Oran so much in a previous run. $224 XP from an execute. If you're worried about bulk, then why not use a berry instead of the belt? Because I think the level does both, doesn't it? Like, my thought process with the belt, with the level, is that it accomplishes both goals that the berry and the expert belt would. Like, it doesn't do them as well as either, but it's a nice compromise in the middle. Yeah, I have had a Crobat one time, but otherwise I've slaughtered them pretty much every time. Okay, let's have a look. What is this now? 275 away. Okay, yeah. That's good. So now we throw an XP share on this guy. And then the expert belt we can give to someone else as well. Like, we can give the expert belt now to you to boost your flying type moves. And then we can give a cherry berry or... No, not a cherry berry, sorry. A Oran? Yeah, we can give an Oran to you. I mean, an Oran is not doing much, is it? And then we'll give the cherry berry to you. And make sure that we lead with the Quilava. And I think we're ready to go. Now, this is exactly where I had a power cut last time. Surely that won't happen again. Surely we've actually got a good run going here. Right? Right? I did get a shiny Crobat, yeah. Scope lens on the Skorupi to proc the sniper more often. Whoa, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. I think for this gym, I'm not going to do that, because I would rather just get the guaranteed value out of the poison barb. But in general, that's kind of cooking, yeah. All right, let's go. I think we've got a good game plan here. The Blossom is going to want to... The Blossom is going to want to go for Stun Spore, because it sees that we outspeed. That's less damage than I've previously done. Our Cherry procs. We Flame Wheel again. We kill. We gain enough to level ourselves up. We go to level 27. We learn Lava Plume, which is the really important part about leveling up here. Because it gets us a sick fucking special attack move. The Metagross levels up. The Metagross gains +2 special defense. I think that might come in handy. And then sends out the Tangler. Now the Tangler wants to use Ancient Power, but I think just gets outsped and killed by Lava Plume. Yeah, nice. That Tangler can be a big fucking problem. The Grottle wants to use Bulldoze. I think this is where we go into the flying Pokemon. Yeah, this is where we go into the flyer. Oh, he wants to use Leech Seed. Shit. Okay. Either way, I'm actually going to go with a Feather Dance here because I'm pretty sure all of its moves are going to be at like physical attacking moves. Yeah, there we go. Does nothing. And now we can just finish it off with Air Cutter, which the Expert Belt is boosting the power of. We actually might need to heal here. I'm just going to use a potion. I'm not going to waste a super potion. Wait, that brought us back to the exact same amount of health. Okay, I'm trolling. We're gonna use a super potion. Dude. Air Cutter kills now that Reflect has gone down or something. I don't know. I'm making up words. I don't know why that killed when it didn't previously. This Cherim wants to use Sunny Day, I think. He's just saving his ace in the back, the Roserade. Oh my god, why did that do no damage? I'm slightly concerned, and I'm Leech Seeded. I think we go into the fire Pokemon here? Because he wants to use Weather Ball, I think. Yeah. Takes a little bit of damage, but now you've Sun Boosted me, so I get to kill with Lava Plume. Yeah, we've made all of the progress back, Bumblebean. So now he should be going into his Roserade. With the strong sunlight, I'm really tempted to attack here. I think they outspeed, though. I'm like 99% sure they outspeed, and they probably kill. I'm going to heal. Because we can always swap after the heal anyway if this does crazy damage. Oh, well, we got poisoned. To be honest, it actually wasn't doing, like, insane damage, but it was still doing half my health, so... Yeah, we didn't want to stay in. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Everyone 6, you're surviving this time. And we'll go into the... I mean, hopefully they just use Sludge again. I'm more goated than Bren Yummy. I'm more goated. Bren wouldn't see that pivot. Okay, so now we just Zen Headbutt, and we should kill in a couple, I think, here. Damn, that still does quite a lot of damage. I think we should kill in 2 Zen Headbutts. Even that did more than I was expecting, actually. Nice. Not dead to crit. Guaranteed kill with Zen Headbutt. Easy gym, easy life. Let's fucking go. How many of these races have you actually won against Bren? 0. How many has Bren won against you? All of them. I don't know the number. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, the Metang is... very, very good against the Roserade. I mean, the extra level didn't do anything. Yeah, you're right, you're right. But I just wanted to make sure. Okay, we cleanly got through this, so we're going to keep the run going for sure. Oh my god. 24 health? I think we can get back, can't we? Without wasting an antidote. 17. Easy. Okay, so now the new level cap is 33. The new level cap is 33. Yeah. So let's... What's coming up? We need our Marsh Stomp for what's coming up because we want a Bulldoze Pokemon. I remember Marshtomp being absolutely goated here against all of the poison types they're about to run into. I'm also going to bring a Sackmon with me, just for the fuck of it. I'm going to put the Gyarados in here. Oh, let's put the Metang back in there as well, so we don't risk the Metang. Let's not bring the Mareep with us. In fact, let's put the Mareep in here too. Just for now. Maybe we bring them a Chop with us? I feel like I'm overlooking something. This party has got to be weak to... No, I mean, we've got Ground, Bug, Poison, Dark, Electric, Flying, Fighting. It does seem like we're covering quite a lot, actually. I think we should be fine. We're about to run into a lot of Poison types. So we want Psychic if we have one. I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have... Well, we've got the Zen Headbutt. The Metang here could be good, but then we're going to run into a lot of Pokemon that know Dark-type moves as well, and I think I might end up risking the Metang. Okay. So we're going to run into a lot of Poison types, and we're also going to run into some Poison Dark types. I think the Marshtomp is actually just going to carry us through this area. I don't think I need to overthink it, like, whatsoever. Let's just... Oops, I did not want to use the Repel there. Fuck my life. Let's get you leveled up to... Bloody... fucking hell, I'm not even sure what. What do we want you leveled up to? Next level cap is 33, but it's a long way away. It's genuinely a long-ass way away. I think we want to have you guys leveled to 28, maybe? Let's do that. Okay, play rough instead of assurance? Sure. I'm actually going to level the... I'm going to level the Draporeon until it evolves, though. Because it'll just be such a step increase that I think it's worth the risk of it over-leveling. Oh my god, you learned Swords Dance as well? Holy shit. Okay, this is like a genuinely good Pokemon now, I think. Air Slash instead of Air Cutter? Yep. I'll take that every day of the week. You have 3 boss fights and a couple of trainers. Yeah. There are quite a lot of fights between here and the Ghost Gym. Vital Throw. Nope. Won't be learning that one. Don't want Wake Up Slap either, I don't think. Oh, there we go. You evolve at level 28. That's pretty sick, actually. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's beat the fuck out of you. Ledian. We Rock Slide you. Oh my god, sorry, how did Aerial Ace do that much damage to me? What the... What in the love of God is going on there? I'm gonna heal, just in case you know Pursuit. I don't think you will, but just in case. Leech Life. Okay, now I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap into my fucking flying Pokemon. Oh my god, you double Swords Dance? What a maniac. Jesus Christ, was that a crit Aerial Ace? Ledian got plus 70 attack in this. No shot, really? They buffed the fuck out of the Ledian. I was close to killing 100 women. We're not going to frame it like that though, are we? We're not going to frame it like that, surely. If I get that Pokemon killed, it usually has 35 attack and now it has 105. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought that Pokemon was terrible. Apparently, yeah, they made it actually usable. We Aqua Tail here. Oh my god, great crit. Stunky, we Bulldoze. Nidoran, we Bulldoze. We've got to be careful a little bit with this Marsh Stomp, but I don't think it's at risk of over-leveling. Cleffa. Why do you have a Cleffa, bro? Oh my god. Why do I have to be worried about that Cleffa? Jesus Christ. Make sure I don't mess up my movement there and accidentally run into a trainer fight that I was not intending to. Yeah, I'm not going to be using him in the next gym, so I don't think it matters anyway, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think this is the most important part of the game, honestly, for this Pokemon. He just hard carries this area. Aqua Tail is actually 4x effective there. And Gabite, we should still be fine just Aqua Tailing the Gabite. Oh, it dug. Okay, what if I just... Does Bulldoze... Is it only Earthquake or does Bulldoze also work? Oh, well, I guess we're never going to know. Xatu. I am going to swap Pokemon here. I'm going to go into my Dark type. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. If I get crit and hit myself, I die. Why am I putting the bug Pokemon in against the flying Pokemon spamming Air Slash? Am I stupid? Someone remind me, am I stupid? Why is that neutral? Does poison resist bug? Is this not dark poison type? Oh, when it evolved. Huh. When it evolved, it became dark type. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Ah, so it went from poison bug to poison dark. The previous evolution of it was a bug. Why is his arms coming out of his head? It's only weak to ground? Yeah. I'm aware of that. That's why my Marsh Stomp is in this fight, because my opponent has a Stunky. Or a Skuntank, rather. Supposed to go this way. Yeah. I remember what the gimmick is. Okay, let's have a look. Level 30? Yeah, let's get it going. I don't remember what they lead with. That's my problem here. I don't think they lead with the Stunky. I might be fucking up by... They probably lead with the Crobat, to be honest with you. They're like... 99% of these fuckers are leading with Crobats and stuff. I think I should start with the Sphinx in the front of my party. And then I think I go into the Marsh Stomp. Alright, let's see. Can I get a doctor's opinion? Does having mouth ulcers mean I have cancer? I only smoke like 3 to 5 cigarettes a week, but I used to smoke a lot a couple years back in college. I'm not a doctor. Go to a doctor if you're worried about your mouth ulcers. Also, if you stop smoking even the 3 to 5 cigarettes a week, I think there'll probably be some level of improvement. But just go to your doctor if you're worried about it. I'm scared, bro. Yeah, well, okay. Option 1. Let's assume the worst. Is it something terrible? If you don't go and see the doctor, then you're in a lot of trouble. If you do go and see the doctor, they get you sorted out as soon as they possibly can. Going to the doctor does not split the decision path of whether or not it's bad. It's already decided whether or not it's bad. The going to the doctor only splits the decision path of whether you know about it or not. It doesn't become bad when the doctor tells you it's bad. The doctor only discovers that it was already bad. If indeed it is. Maybe you'll be fine. Do you do home visits as IGP? Yeah, no worries. Do we Thunderfang or Icefang here? I don't think it matters. Maybe I howl. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go 1 howl here. This, of course, assumes you can afford going to the doctor. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm talking as if people live in the UK or any of the civilized world with socialized healthcare, but yeah, for sure. We got confused. That is really annoying. Especially after we've boosted our attack. Please hit through this. Nice. Let's fucking go. Oh, we didn't one-shot even after howling. Well, we can quick attack. Nice. And we hit through confusion again. I've been having pain on my right arm muscle, especially during lifting weights. It doesn't hurt unless I'm lifting. What do I do? That's so crazy. I'll tell you what as well. When I exercise my leg muscles, then my leg muscles hurt afterwards as well. It's crazy. I don't know. Maybe we should all stop exercising because it's clearly bad for us. No, I'm serious. It's like I pulled a muscle. Oh, I see. I thought you were making a joke. It only hurts on the right side, not the left side? Yeah, maybe you twinged something or pulled something or whatever. You could, again, if you're worried about it, if it's impinging, if it's been doing it for a long time and it's been like, you know, stopping you from moving in a way that affects your life, then maybe go and see a health professional, or at least go and see like a physiotherapist or something. I don't know. Is this groundbreaking? Is this groundbreaking advice? Go and see someone who knows anything about your problem. Don't ask Twitch streamers. Am I? Is this groundbreaking, chat? Okay, Scun Tank. We want to be able to tank a decent chunk of damage here. Okay, that's fine. Just don't get poisoned. All good. And now we bulldoze and we're good. Torment's a little annoying here, actually. But we can just cycle bulldoze into Aftertail. Aquatail. See a health professional, or at least a health passionate amateur. That's me, I suppose. Guys, please don't go see the doctor. We do not want to see you in the hospital when it's too late and you waited. Sorry, not sorry. We will always take care of you at the hospital, but it saves us both a headache. There's a real health professional in the chat saying, get your shit together and stop giving us disasters to look about in A&E. Let's just combo protect into bulldoze, actually, now that I think about it. How close to becoming a doctor were you? I was about 1.5 years away of becoming a junior doctor. But I gotta be honest with you, I didn't feel like I was anywhere near. I felt like I still had a long way to go. Millions of lives were saved. It's possible. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I am faster. So I should just attack. Right? Oh my god, I can't use the same move twice in a row due to the torment. So we protect this turn. He heals, we get trolled. He used poison jab. We attack. And we kill. All good. Don't get scared just because you're on 11 HP. Do you think you could recreate mustard gas? I mean, I don't have the recipe on me, but is it difficult? Any advice? Marry that woman, New Donna. Marry that woman. Alright, for the Tangler, let's go into Pippin 3. No, let's go into Sting, actually. Yeah, let's go into Sting. Because if it knows Ancient Power like the other Tangler, would be annoying. Oh, I didn't drop out of the doctor's program. It was expensive. I still had to pay it back. Yeah. I had like 40... I think I ended up paying £40,000 of student debt back. It was expensive, but I got very lucky in that I came out of med school and immediately landed a high-paying job. So... I'm very privileged to be able to say that it didn't actually affect me that much. Still took me years to pay off, obviously, but it wasn't like it didn't damage my entire life having that level of debt. It has certainly delayed me buying a house for 5 to 10 years, I suppose. Which has knock-on effects of like time to have a family and all sorts of other potential mental health problems of being stuck in a damp-infested rental property. But we won't talk about those. Alright. I think we just poisoned Frank here. It's stab. It's super effective. We're chilling. Would you rather be a caster or a doctor? Are we so fucking for real right now? I do not want to work in the NHS. Not that the NHS is particularly bad. Like, I don't want to work as a doctor anywhere. But especially a very underfunded NHS at the moment where people are being horribly overworked and horribly stressed. No, thank you. And the junior doctors have been in constant pay disputes because their pay was held to really low levels for the last decade. And only now they're starting to try to twist the health minister's arm to get at least pay increases in line with inflation. No, thank you. I would much rather be a caster. And that, in one sentence, sums up what might be wrong with society if we're incentivizing people to go into esports broadcasting instead of becoming a doctor. Maybe we have the wrong incentive structure. Sableye, we can just hit with a knockoff, I think. I'm feeling like maybe we swap, actually. Yeah, we just swap into the Umbreon here. Did you drop out from college and directly start in the Overwatch casting scene? It took me a little while, but like less than a year, I think. I dropped out in 2016, and I started working on the Overwatch League. Well, I started working Overwatch casting professionally in September 2017, so about a year and a half. Not even a year and a half. A year and a couple of months. Maybe like 14 months after I dropped out of med school. Dropped out. Got kicked out. Whatever. After I left med school. About 14 months later, I got a very nice job. Okay, I think we can just crunch spam here. Yeah. No worries. Alright, Commander Devon down without losing anybody. Great stuff. So now we have a Porygon. And we can go to the cycle shop. So let's go and make some space in our party. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. Oh, there's no items there. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's one over here that I didn't get. Thunderwave. What a useful TM to find. And now we have to make room in our party to get the Porygon and an egg. Cynthia gives you an egg at this point as well. So, let's get rid of 2 Pokemon in our party. Let's get rid of the Sphinx for now. And let's put this guy away because he's also level 30. Let's get Cynthia's egg. Where is Cynthia? There she is. What the fuck? That is not the normal place that Cynthia is supposed to interact with you, I don't think. Okay. We got the egg. Let's do the cycling thing while we're here as well. We already own a bicycle, so then they give us a Dawnstone. Let's go and pick up the Porygon, and then we can actually make some progress. I still have the Reddit thread of you retiring from video games in 2016 saved somewhere. Dude, when my parents found out that I dropped out of med school, they were very, very determined. Oh, we got a Togepi. Wait, do we always get a Togepi? Yeah, we always get a Togepi from this, don't we? They were very determined that this Togepi is named Poot. My parents were very determined that I was going to get like a proper job and not carry on getting distracted by esports stuff. And then I was like, hee, I'm not going to get a proper job. I'm going to pretend I'm applying to real jobs. And I'm instead going to do esports journalism. For no money, basically, at all. And then hope that that gets me somewhere. Ha ha ha. And it worked out, which means it was the correct decision, right? Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, let's take the Porygon. The Porygon's name is Evron7. We love results-based decision analysis. Yeah, for sure. You played professional TF2? How do you never talk about that? I didn't even know TF2 had a competitive scene. I mean, I'd be honest with you, I think most people in my chat are annoyed at how much we talk about TF2 here. I haven't played Pro TF2 or whatever since fucking 2014? Maybe 2015. I can't really remember, but it's been a long time. I kind of want to keep the Togetic in the party. I think maybe we leave the Togetic here and we use the Pidgeot for now because they're a little similar in that they provide us flying coverage, but they don't provide us any fighting coverage. I feel like we've got a bit of an overlap as well with the Umbreon and the Drapion. But hey ho. For now, let's just use this party for now, and we'll figure it out later. What is your favorite esport? Genuinely, it's Valorant. I enjoyed watching Counter-Strike. I think Counter-Strike has the best format, which obviously Valorant just stole, essentially. But I think there's so much that is good about the Counter-Strike Search and Destroy format that works brilliantly for esports. And the fact that Valorant stole it and has like layers of like extra complexity on top of that with the agents and what they can do, I love it. I think it's a sick game. I think it's a better game than TF2. But the movement in TF2 was superb. I still think the like rocket jumping, air shotting stuff is fucking goated. But there's nothing now this is going to sound harsh, but I don't think there's anything from Overwatch that I would say did better. Like, there's nothing I miss from Overwatch. but it sounds harsh when I say that. Oh yeah, I need to go and talk to the Explorer guy. Overwatch was great for me because it was my first time working with like a proper production team, and I was like a kid in a candy shop. I made the most of learning all about all sorts of stuff there. And I was with some extremely talented other members of the talent group, and very experienced as well, members of the talent group. So I definitely learned a lot from Overwatch. It's just the game itself, the esport itself, I don't think it has much that's uniquely great about it. It has a lot of stuff that's like pretty good, but it doesn't have anything that I think it's like the best at. Whereas I think Valorant and Counter-Strike have the best format that I've seen for any esport. And I think TF2's up there in terms of the movement. The movement is so fun. Yeah, Overwatch analysis is a nightmare because it's like team fight, team fight, team fight, team fight, team fight. Oh, well, 4 team fights ago, there was a really crucial moment that kind of cascaded forwards, but was that the reason that they won the game? You just have to be so generic with Overwatch analysis because you don't get the round by round stuff going on like that. It's very... did I register it already? I did, yeah. Have you ever looked into Apex Legends? Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Apex. I thought it was alright. I think it's... I think it suffers from the same kind of stuff that a lot of the Battle Royale games have, in that it's incredibly difficult to actually follow a storyline. Because you've got so many different teams fighting over so many different areas. They just don't... I think they fundamentally don't work as an observation esport. I think they work great as a competitive game. I don't think they work great as an esport at all. I think they're just horrible to broadcast. If you get incredibly... Like, they would work great as an edited after product. Like, if you ran the tournament and then you condensed it down into an edited show for TV... Assuming that anyone would care about that at all, it would work fantastically. But the culture of esports is not watching post-produced content, so no one's going to actually consume that, even if it's a better viewership product. You know, like Drive to Survive for F1 or whatever? You could make really, really good ones of that for Battle Royales. But why would you bother? Okay, this is our encounter here. I can't remember where we are, to be honest with you, though. But this is our encounter. Stunky is not a good encounter here, I think. Because we already have the Drapion. And the Stunky is just, like, doubling up on the same shit we already have.
Not a request for Everett. Please name one A. Stella, thanks.
A Stella. Okay. We got it. Drapion would die, don't you worry. Well, I'm thinking about doing it the other way around. I'm thinking the Scun Tank is probably worse than the Drapion. So I think I should be using the Scun Tank now. I mean, League is a huge esport because it had an enormous player base. That's the big reason why it's an esport. It had a huge player base and it had a big company willing to invest in esports to make it an esport, riding off the back of the success of, like, you know, esports flourishing with StarCraft, etc. in Korea. It's not to do with the game and how well suited it is to be an esport. I think we're actually going to call this one A Stella. We're almost running out of names. We're nearly towards the end of the list. We have 4 more names on the list, but they're all very specific. It's like If I get a steel Pokemon, can you name it this? If I get a Garchomp, can you name it this? If you get a Ralts, can you name it this? Speaking of the Garchomp, actually, do we have enough repels? Yeah, we do. Let's go and get the Garchomp now. What route are we on right now? 206. Wait. I thought we got the Abomasnow on Route 206.
I can name with this right? Lurken.
Yeah. Lurken. Oh, that was 216? Oh, the Abomasnow is on Route 216.
More names you say? Add Cage to the list.
Okay. Where is 216? What the fuck? 216, there it is. Okay, we got a Snova on 216. There we go. Okay, so the next encounter is Wayward Cave. Okay, so we got Lurken, thank you Dave for the 33 months, and Karavis, Penis Cage. Okay, Penis Cage. Love that. Love that. Okay, don't know how we managed to walk past that guy. Where is the entrance? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's not here. Okay, so it must be down here then? Shit.
Add Chobra to the list.
Chobra. Okay, Chobra coming right up. I think we just crunch here, don't we? That did not do much. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We need to bring out the big guns here. Oh my god, he's +2 attack. Thank god we killed him. There we go. Okay, Wayward Cave. We use the repel so that we don't accidentally get a Gible encounter and double up on them. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I didn't put it in the high gear. Oh, fucking hell, and I bonked. Okay, there we go. Found a max ether. Okay. Repel's effect wore off. Make sure we use another repel. Alright, now where are we going? We're going up here. Oh, for God's sake. Dude, my inputs have been terrible today. Alright, and now we're about to try to catch a Garchomp. Do we have any status moves here? Thunderfang? Into a ground Pokemon? Are we fucking stupid or what? Okay, so we have no status moves. That's fine. Okay, so here's our guaranteed Garchomp. I think we can crunch this no problem. Shouldn't be dead to crit. Umbreon can tank a few of those. Well, not... Oh, for God's sake. We used our Oranberry. I forgot about the Oranberry. Right. Give me a second here. So this... 80 power... So 120, including stab, did half health. So we need something that's going to do 60 or less. So yeah, Covet here should do exactly enough even on crit. So we can attack with a Covet and it won't be dead to crit. Oh, for God's sake. Well, might as well heal. Okay, the rough skin we got hurt by. I think we should stay in and use heals. Maybe not. We need a Pokemon that has over 80 health, so it's only one of these three. We don't want to put you in because you're weak to ground. So it's you or you, really. Because I don't think we should be healing while we're on 27 HP. Although, now is a good opportunity to heal. Okay, now let's just throw Pokeballs. Oh, what a fucking chump I am. There's no way we forgot to buy Pokeballs. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Well, there's nothing more we can do. Hold on, maybe there's a move that we can get him down even weaker before we start throwing? X-Scissor is resisted. So that's only going to do 40. That's no good. That's only going to do 40. I think we just have to throw the balls. I think we just have to throw the balls. Shit. Oh, I'm praying. I'm praying, man. Get in the ball. I think the chances are so low. Fuck. Well, actually, takedown is good for us. It's genuinely good for us. Come on, man. Get in the ball. I can't believe I fucked this. Oh my god. Get in the ball, bro. So annoying. What a mistake. What a huge mistake. Can you just get in the ball one time, never punished? Fuck. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so close to dying. I've got one Pokeball left. Dude.
Hello Mr. Stream, how is this run going?
It's going great, but I've fucked this part up. shit, now I'm dead to... Now I'm dead to Dragon Rage. Oh my god. That is really bad. And now the other problem is we have to waste these repels to get out of this cave, because we can't even get our normal encounter for this cave because we don't have any bloody Pokeballs. I think we should still do our encounter for Wayward Cave in that area, because we still have a chance of a Gible. And I think a chance of a Gible is better than no chance of a Gible. Obviously a guaranteed one would be better, but I think it's still preferable to have a Garchomp than not have a Garchomp. Oh my god. Wah. Peepo steering. Does Gible not rhyme with Bible? I don't know. I suppose it could. I'm not the authority on names of Pokemon. That's really annoying. In fact, as we go to get encounters, we need a Pokemon that's... You have Super Fang, right? And you can probably learn Thunder Wave. So let's get you in the party instead of the Drapion for now, I think. Oh, I just used another repel. What am I doing? Hyper Fang. I mean, sure, Hyper Fang, but Super Fang? Super Fang? There we go. Super Fang instead of Bite. And then if we're trying to catch a ground Pokemon, we should probably also have a Yawn Squirtle in the party. Or a Yawn Wartortle, rather. Instead of you. Let's get Jelking out here. Please buy balls for the love of God. Yeah, I definitely need to buy balls. I'm aware of this. If I'm calling it Gible, I'm calling the stage 1 Gabite. Oh, Gabit. The point being that, like, if it's a Gabite, is it a Gible? How does that make any sense? Gabite? Gabile? Gabite. Oh, Gible is based on Nibble. Oh shit, it's a Nibble, a Bite, and a Chomp. I've never even realized that before. Wow. That makes so much sense. That made so much sense. You could have learned Scary Face to power the Gible, which is immune to electric attacks, but instead you chose Thunder Wave. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go and catch this Pokemon, huh? Oh shit, we need to buy balls. Dude, I nearly forgot again. Can you buy, like, better balls from you? Works well on water and bug-type Pokemon. Okay. Weaker Pokemon in the wild. How low level do you have to be for a nest ball to be useful? Okay, surely if I have 40 Pokeballs, that should be enough. Surely. Rayquaza, I agree. We should all be saying Rayquaza, which is wrong, because officially they want that Pokemon to be called Rayquaza, and that is just so wrong.
7,800 hours played in TF2. In the last 6 years, he's climbed to the top of the comp scene, placing second in Europe last season with his team Perilous Gaming.
That's me, baby. That's me. That's me. Josh Sideshow Wilkinson has more than 7,800 hours played in TF2. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think when I became good at the game, I'd already played like 5,000 hours. What am I doing here? I'm using a repel, I guess, to get through this area just for convenience. And then I'm gonna go into this cave again and get an encounter. But I'm also gonna try and get some of the items here. Okay, here's my encounter. Shit. That is so much worse than a Garchomp. Oh, we fucked it up enormously here. Enormously. I'm so annoyed. Let's put you to sleep. And start tossing balls at you. Oh, well, didn't even need to put you to sleep. The Boltoy is going to be known as Lurken. Lurken. This Rose Toy clears Gible. What you been smoking? The very next encounter is a Gible. Oh, you prick. Why would you bait me like that? Why would you bait me like that? Son of a bitch. I've already killed a Zubat. Oh shit. Wrong gear. How am I getting encounters whilst on that little piece of thingy there? Found a Grip Claw. Okay. Well, at least I didn't get a Sandshrew again. Oh no, that would have been a dupe. That would have actually been a great thing to get. Would have made it more likely. An Onix would have been worse than the Boltoy. I think. I think that's all of the items in here, though. What if I caught a shiny Gible? What if I just happened to be running around here and I found a shiny Gible, bro? That'd be a game changer. That would be a game changer. What am I doing? What if I got stuck in here for the rest? Oh yeah, the Moile's a goated encounter here as well because it can have huge power. This area's actually got some sick encounters. But we're not going in there anymore. Big Bad Wool, thank you for the 200 bits.
Name one McLaren, please. Smile.
Name one McLaren, please. Even after they've completely fucked up the Drivers' Championship? Even after Max Verstappen's about to steal it out from under their noses? You still want a Pokemon to be named after McLaren? Is that because you know I'm going to fuck it at the finish line? Not in a literal sense. I don't watch F1, by the way. I have a wife who watches F1. There's a subtle difference. I know everything without getting the dopamine.
Yeah, pretty much. Smile.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we have to go through Wayward Cave, which I think we can do with this team. So our Wayward Cave encounter we've already got was a ball toy. Ah, man. Lack of a Gabite is horrendous. I can't remember what this girl opens with, but I remember she's got some powerful mons. I feel like most people open with bird Pokemon. I'm gonna put this guy at the front. Oh, led with Togetic. Wait, yeah, I mean that's a bird Pokemon. Ouch. Kadabra. Okay, this is where we might be in a bit of a pit. Oh, or we just go into our Umbreon. We don't get hit by whatever Psychic type move is about to throw at us. And we respond back with a Crunch. Oh my god, you know Dazzling Gleam. Okay, that actually didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was expecting. I was expecting to get walloped by that. This Umbreon is a fucking tank. Bro, how have I killed Umbreons before? Stem Ginger or Stim Ginger? I can't really tell. Sorry. I guess I'll just search it. Here, I'll show you. You're like hours and hours behind in the VOD, Lumiere. So at some point when you catch up, you just Google it. Look, it's this thing. It's Stem Ginger. It's like, I don't know how to describe it, but let's see what. Stem ginger is exactly the same as fresh ginger. It's just peeled and cooked slowly in syrup, so it has a soft texture. It's not crystallized. Don't buy that stuff. What you want is this kind of stuff. Plump and spicy stem ginger in syrup. This kind of thing. Stem ginger from Sainsbury's. Stem ginger. Oh no, that's crystallized. Don't buy that one. Apparently Sainsbury's is the go-to place to get stem ginger according to the internet. But that's what you need to be looking for if you want to make stem ginger dunked in dark chocolate, which if you got family members that like ginger and chocolate, that's going to go crazy. Paragon 2. I think we just crunch this guy as well. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh my god. The coverage against this Umbreon is wild. Chocolate covered crystallized ginger is great too. It's great, but it's not as nice in my opinion. It's a bit more gummy. Like the texture isn't as pleasant. Let's go into you, I think. There's a much easier solution, just eat chocolate. I like chocolate, but chocolate with, specifically with like ginger or orange is incredible. I would take mint as a third option. But I think... Oh my god, that's doing so much damage. I think ginger and chocolate, or orange and chocolate, are just unbelievably good combos. Raspberry dark chocolate is super good as well, Alyssa, actually, yeah. But then raspberry is just a phenomenal fruit. Licorice is crazy. Boil some dried ginger and licorice root for like an hour for some super tasty tea. People who like licorice, no, no, no. Get away from me. I feel like I put the Raticate in here, but I didn't teach it anything useful. I guess we get a T-Wave off, actually, that might be useful against the Haunter. Hazelnut and chocolate? Hazelnut and chocolate's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. I mean, Nutella, absolute standard, excellent. But I think it's not as... It's a bit more subtle. And it works better with milk chocolate, I think, hazelnut, rather than dark chocolate. Whereas dark chocolate goes so well with like a citrusy tang from a orange, or like even a lemon. Honestly, lemon and dark chocolate can go super good depending on what you're making. I'm making myself hungry. Or like the tang from the ginger with the dark chocolate bitterness. It's so nice. I've never heard it pronounced Nutella, but that makes so much more sense. How the fuck were you pronouncing it? Nutella? Nutella? Oh, well, I suppose if you're from a different country in which they tend to stress the end of words, then maybe you've only heard Nutella. Nutella. Americans call it Nutella. It's got nuts in it. The whole point is that it's made of nuts and chocolate. Nutella. It's strictly Nutella. What? That one, I'm down for a lot of American pronunciations of things. I think a lot of the times you guys have simplified the English language to a point where it makes a bit more sense. You're not getting away with that one. I'm sorry, you're not getting away with that one. That's a crazy one. We call it Nutella too in the Netherlands. I'm American and I've only ever heard Nutella. Okay, so 50-50 from the Americans on Nutella versus Nutella. But the fact that you're saying Nutella in the Netherlands surprises me. It's Italian? Nutella. I mean, why am I saying it like I'm Danish? Most of Europe is Nutella. Well, I suppose it is a French product as well, isn't it? Because it's made by the Ferrero Rocher company, I think. But I still don't think that means it's correct to say Nutella. I'm not going to do it either. You're not fucking getting me with that one. It's Nutella till I die. I'm going to use a super potion here on the... Yeah, I'm going to use a super potion on the Umbreon here. Does this Haunter have a move that can hit me? Irrelevant, because I don't have a move that can hit it. Oh my god, we outspeed, but we can't hit. Nice, okay. I didn't think that would kill him one. Oh, it's Italian. Sorry, Ferrero Rocher is Italian. I'm an idiot. I thought it was French. It's Italian and they don't say the T. Sorry? Sorry? Nutella, they don't say the T. They say Nuella. I mean, surely nobody's on board with that. Why do non-Australians call Melbourne Melbourne? I don't know. How do you pronounce it in Australia? Melbourne. Do you put a lot of stress on the on? No, I'm Italian. We do say the T. What the fuck? I love the takes that sometimes happen in the chat, and then people have to come out of the woodwork and be like, "No, we fucking don't do that. Actually, you uneducated bastards." It's very funny. Me when I lie, yeah, it's really funny. Does anyone have any good solutions for horrid tonsillitis? Get them out. Get them out. Beheading? That would end horrid tonsillitis. So, in Italy, how would you pronounce Nutella? Would you say Nutella? I think we need to use a repel. Oh shit, we've only got 2 left. And I can't remember where we're supposed to go, but I remember that there's no forced encounters. So if you meet people, you've gone the wrong way. I think this is the correct way. Repel's effect wore off. Well, that's the final one. Better pick the correct direction. Wrong way. Well, now we're going to get a bunch of encounters, I guess. Although this is not an encounter, to be clear. This is just like... Ah, there we go. We got the crimson ribbon. Can I just use an escape rope here and abandon her? You can't use that when you have someone with you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense that you can't abandon the fucking 4-year-old child in the middle of a cave and just teleport out to the exit. That does make some level of sense. Up. It's been getting worse despite antibiotics. That is brutal. I mean, my cousin had the same kind of thing where she would get horrid tonsillitis over and over and over again, and they just got rid of her tonsils. And she was like, yeah, that was fantastic. You have 2 escape ropes, why can't you just give her one? True, true. Was yesterday's fan Pokemon game publicly available? Yes, in my Discord. But it's only a demo. So I think at the moment, LJ, who made it, is looking for feedback on the first 3 gyms. So you can hop into my Discord channel and you can play Pokemon Egg White up to the first 3 gyms, I think. At least up to the first 2, but I think it's up to the first 3. How to pronounce Nutella correctly. Italian pronunciation. Alright. Let's see. Let's have a look at this. Let's get rage baited. Let's get rage baited. Why not?
This is Julian, the guy who makes pronunciation videos here on YouTube, and we are looking at how to pronounce the name of this brand of sweetened hazelnut and cocoa spread made in Italy by famous chocolate maker Ferrero. So how would you go about pronouncing this with the typical Italian pronunciation? Of course, you can always say Nutella, but with the typical Italian pronunciation, how would you say it in Italy? Well, that would be Nutella. Nutella. You do want to insist on the E and the double L. Nutella.
Oh, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's very clearly nut. And it has nuts in it. It's Nutella. Fucking hell. The Italians can't even get it right when they invent it. Jesus Christ. Look what they did to Latin. Look what they did to Latin. And you trust the Italians? Yeah, I'm afraid even if it is the correct pronunciation, I will not be saying it. I don't think that guy was Italian, by the way. I think he was French, wasn't he? Or am I... am I losing my mind? I thought he sounded French. I mean, he was obviously putting on an Italian accent for the second half of it, but I thought he sounded French at the beginning. He is French? Okay, okay. Good, good. I'm glad I'm not just slowly losing my mind. Okay, let's get an Aerodactyl here. He just says every word ever and uploads it. Yeah, and it's got him 2 million subscribers. I bet you wish you thought of that first. I remember one of these trainers has a Pokemon that explodes. I think it's the Hiker. I don't remember what these trainers have, but I'm gonna hope I've got enough to deal with it here. Magby. Do I have a water Pokemon in my party? I do. Do I need a water Pokemon to deal with the Magby? No. Trapinch. Charmander. Okay, everything was weak to water. It's kind of based of you for doing that. You have an ice Pokemon. To be honest, I think we can just stay in here. Stab Thunderfang. Non-stab super effective Ice Fang. Fairy Pokemon. Stab Thunderfang. Okay. Let's go back and heal. Oh yeah, I said I was going to get the Aerodactyl encounter, didn't I? And then just didn't. Just lied. Always lying? Yeah, that's what we do here. Yeah, let's do the old Amber. That gives us the Aerodactyl. Okay, the Aerodactyl is going to be called... Penis Cage. Which is fucked up because it's a female Aerodactyl, but, you know. I guess we do a little bit of Aerodactyl misogyny. Nicolas Cage's lesser known brother. I don't think he would get the work if that was his name. Let's get... Okay, hold on. Who are we about to face? We're about to face the Dawn Rival. The Dawn Rival has an Avalanche Mamoswine. Or maybe Piloswine, I can't remember. But I remember there's an Avalanche Pokemon. I remember that there's a Lopunny that can hit you even if you're a Ghost type. Those are the big ones I remember that were threats. So, let's build around that. Let's first find a Pokemon that can deal with a Piloswine. So, Piloswine is a ground ice Pokemon. We actually would like the Pokemon to be slow so we're not getting hit by double damage Avalanche. Or we could yawn and put it to sleep, actually. Like, it could be interesting, even, to lead Wartortle. We could lead the Wartortle, and we could yawn it, and then just kill it with Water Pulse. That seems like a potential game plan. And then, of course, if we had the... She's going to have an Empoleon as well. So we should probably bring something that can deal with an Empoleon. Oh, we need to deal with the Lopunny too. Is the Lopunny... Dude, is a Lopunny a fighting type in this game? I think it is, right? I think the Pidgeotto is a counter to the Lopunny. But it would be good to also have something else. I mean, you're not doing much in this fight, the Umbreon. You're also, I don't think, doing much. You're for the other rival. You're not doing much either, because we don't want you to get hit by fighting type moves, because you're neutral to them. What if we went for like the Stunky approach? Because that's neutral as well to fighting type moves. Actually, maybe that's just stupid. Why would we want the Stunky in? It can't really do anything offensively. Although I suppose it could poison the Lopunny. Don't know. I don't think that makes too much sense, to be honest with you. What do we want? We want something that can learn psychic moves or flying moves. Yeah, psychic or flying. And then we also want a grass type in there too. I think Turtwig is a fantastic counter to the Empoleon. So let's put the Turtwig in. And then let's have... I mean, having an Empoleon of our own then was Peck. I mean, Peck is just not good enough, surely. What if we... I'm not sure what the answer is here, actually, to the Lopunny. I think... Is there something in here that can learn psychic moves? I mean, you might be able to when you're a Roserade learn extra sensory. Oh, you're psychic, aren't you? The Baltoy. Hold on a second. Yeah. And then what's our party looking like they're missing? Maybe just like a fire Pokemon. But I don't think the fire Pokemon is very good because she's definitely going to have the Empoleon. I think we round it out with another... Let's take... Oh, you're a friendship evolution, aren't you? Well, we should probably have the Soothe Bell on you anyway. Yeah, let's fuck around with this for a little bit. Okay. Oh, and we need to buy some repels as well. Hold on a second. Let's go and buy some repels. $20 repels. Sounds like enough. How many super potions do we have? Let's get 9 of those. And we got 4 potions. That seems fine. Let's get 1 Pokeball. That should be enough. Zen the Canadian, thank you for the gifted sub.
The Canadian gifted a tier 1 sub to Silent Nonsense. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Something about the way the text-to-speech guy said your name. I was so glad that the uns came at the end, because I thought your name was Silent Nonce. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Zen. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. Do you want to name a Pokemon? And to be honest with you, if you're going to be a nonce, you could at least be a silent nonce. But also don't be a nonce. I mean, more importantly, if you're going to be silent, don't be a nonce. You know what I mean? Do you want to name a Pokemon, Zen? Please don't name it Nutella. Fuck me. I forfeit my name to Taylor, and Taylor wants to name it Pussy Stank. Right. Okay, so then... Okay, so one of our Pokemon is going to be called Pussy Stank. which is exactly 10 characters, so it's gonna fit. I'm absolutely not new on it. we are emphatically anti-nonce here on this channel. Did I told you guys, didn't I, that B thought that just meant like you were silly? She thought it meant like dunce or something. And so she was going around calling me a nonce in public for ages before she realized what it meant. Because people in the UK use it as... They don't use it as a serious insult all the time. You'll sometimes call like your friend a nonce for, I don't know, being weird about something. But wait, it doesn't mean that? What does it mean? It means pedophile, chat. It means pedophile. Don't be calling people nonces if they've done something a little silly. Oh, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Okay, I guess this is a notorious American thing then, not knowing what the word nonce means. I mean, it's a British slang word, but I agree that it sounds too friendly, right? Like, it sounds like a silly little word. Oh, you silly little nonce. No, it means you're a pedo. I feel like I've heard that way too casually for that to be the meaning. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. People do use it casually, for sure. Like, people will say it to their friends, but the same way that, like, in the UK, people will call their friends that, like, they'll call them a cunt just because you take something extremely offensive and you say it to somebody who doesn't deserve it at all, and therefore they understand that it's not real, so it's fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's the assumption that you're not actually... Like, if you called one of your friends a nonce and they got defensive about it, they've got some unpacking to do about that, right? Same with wanker, but I don't think wanker is inherently offensive. Saying that somebody masturbates is not inherently offensive. Let's learn that instead of Rock Tomb, I think. We've got to be a special attacker, surely, right? Yeah, we are a special attacker. Okay. I'm just going to pile rare candies into this Budu and hope that it evolves. And if it gets to like level 20 and it still hasn't evolved, then we've got an issue. Do we want sleep powder? I think not. But then do we even want stun sport? To be honest with you, I don't think we want either of them. Wanker means wanking someone else? No? I don't know. I've got to be honest with you, I've never called somebody a wanker because of the way that they've masturbated or in order to imply... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a word entirely divorced from its literal context. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go Magical Leaf instead of Mega Drain. Okay, and now it's a Shiny Stone evolution, isn't it? Do we have a Shiny Stone? I do not know. Wank whoever you want, champ? Well, with their consent, yeah. I'm not going to say you can wank whoever you want and you're like, well, I would like to wank King Charles. You got to ask the bloke first. Even the monarchy deserve respectful, consensual wanking. I don't think we want toxic spikes. Okay, do we have a shiny stone? If not, I know that we get one at some point. We do not have a shiny stone currently. That could be an issue to actually using this Pokemon. Where did we get a shiny stone from then? I don't know. You definitely get one at some point in the game though. Alright, fuck it. We're not going to use this Rosalia because I don't think it's going to be good enough at this point without being evolved. The department store? Really? Oh, well, yeah, you can get one there. But you can also get one just out in the world. Let's take the Bulbasaur instead. Poison powder? Sure. Okay, I'd rather have sleep powder. Magical leaf instead of vine whip? Sure. Sludge instead of growl, I'll go for it. There we go. No, we don't want sweet scent. Have you thought about asking King Charles? I've never had a reason to speak to King Charles, and I don't think I ever will. Should we learn self-destruct? I think not. Okay, there we go. Claydol, that's what we're talking about. Anyone else thinking like they might want to evolve anytime soon? I wonder if you evolve at some point. When do they...
Can we name
do they evolve at level 32? Oh my god, they do evolve at 32. Wait, we're going to absolutely stomp this. Can we name a Pokemon voted leave? Yeah, sure. I don't know why you'd want to put that on the Pokemon, but for sure. Instead of bite. This seems like a really nice moveset that we've got on this guy. Does he evolve at level 32 as well? Oh man, we're popping off. Okay, we've got an exceptional team here. I don't know what level this champ is going to evolve at. Let's take him up to 32 and see what happens. Okay, let's leave him at 32. Don't want to learn agility, I don't think. Muddy water instead of water pulse. Yes, sir. What? You don't evolve? Okay. Fair enough. All good. All good. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, trade evolutions are removed in this game. They just evolve via leveling up instead. Okay. I no longer hear the fearful signs of distress. I can hear the birds. The starly is singing. Alright, so this means we're about to get jumped. I think that's fine, though. Where is the... Ah, for God's sake, man. Okay, I'm not going back to the box just to put some items on my team. But I am missing some important items on my team, I think. Fuck it. Okay, let's give that to you. Let's give that to... Oh, you're already holding a Miracle Seed. Ah, bollocks to it. I think we'll be able to do this fight, no problem anyway. I hope. Okay, here's the rival fight. Okay, Piloswine. Against the Piloswine, we're going to want to yawn, I think. That's going to make it Yeah, we don't want to activate Avalanche. So let's withdraw this turn. Then let's Muddy Water. And we Muddy Water again. Okay, easily dealt with. Now the Lopunny, I'm going to yawn as well. Okay, fake me out. That is going to do a lot of damage. Okay, we yawn and then we swap into the Pidgeot. Pippin 3 at risk. Of course, Jump Kick always hits. Oh my god, that's doing insane damage. Let's air slash for the damage here. We know it's a guaranteed sleep turn. Okay, and we're gonna air slash again and risk it. Fuck. Wow, it was a 1 sleep turn. Okay, maybe not worth the risk, but all good. Maybe I should have just swapped there. I mean, what's the chances? Isn't jump kick also a chance to miss? So they have to wake up exactly on that turn, and they have to land. Oh, it's a 95%. Was it a speed tie? No, it wasn't a speed tie. It was asleep. He woke up. All right, well, sorry, I killed your cat. Unfortunate, unfortunate. All good. So now let's go for our fastest Pokemon. 43, 42, 50, 55, 58. 58 on a Venusaur? And let's go for Sludge Bomb, I think. Oh my god, you still hit me? Please don't confuse me. No, we didn't get confused. Okay, we're good. That should kill. Stab Sludge Bomb. This channel is like the electro boom of Pokemon. I don't know what that means. +2/+2 because bald and I'm sprinting through the gate? I don't understand what that means. Oh wait, no, I'm sprinting through the gate was related to something else. What I'm lost here. I'm lost. What does that mean? Okay, I'm going to get hit by a psychic move here and die, I think. So let's hold on for a moment. I think this is where we go into you. How do you not know Electro Boom? Who is Electro Boom? You did literally just evolve your Boltoy and bring it specifically as a counter. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I've killed it. I forgot a new Ice Beam. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, we're in trouble. All the rest of my Pokemon are weak to Ice Beam. Oh, we're in big trouble. We are in big trouble. This might be a wipe. This actually might be a wipe here, guys. That was a 50 speed Pokemon and it got outspared. Weak to Ice, weak to Psychic, weak to Ice, low HP. I have knockoff. I think the right play here might be to go into Gel King and heal. And then heal again. Oh my god, Psychic's doing over half my health. You can't be for fucking real. It crit me. Oh, we're in really big trouble now. We're in really big trouble now. $65 power, doubled, 130. 60, 120, doubled again. We've got to go for revenge here. And just hope we live a Psychic. We're getting owned by Psychic, surely. We're getting cooked by Psychic here.
I want to strangle you, but I will settle for Pippin 4 on the queue.
What do you mean on the queue? Bro, we're going back to the fucking beach here. Holy shit. We were 1 HP away from wiping. Oh my god. Wait, there's another Pokemon left! Jesus Christ. Oh, you have Icy Wind. Okay, we can handle this though. We can handle this. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it kept trying to use Brick Break there instead of Icy Wind. That was a tragic fight. I forgot completely about the Golduck. But even if I had remembered about the Golduck, what would I have done? I would have brought my Umbreon. Dude, if I had known that that Golduck was in that fight, we would have countered it so easily with the Umbreon. Jesus Christ. Shows you how forgetting just one Pokemon can ruin the whole strat. Shit. Who survived? Cream Pie and Lurkin. Torterra is dead. That's a really big loss. Oof. Not getting the Garchomp and then losing 4 Pokemon here is... it's really tempting me into a reset vibe. Surely that's me throwing a temper tantrum, though. Surely you shouldn't actually be resetting off that. But fucking hell, bro. Losing 4 Pokemon there and not having a Garchomp seems really bad. What happened? How did we lose 4? We ran into a Golduck, which hard countered my entire team because it had Ice Beam, a Water move, you know, something, an Ice Beam, and Psychic. Psychic got rid of half of my team, Ice Beam got rid of the other half, and then the Water move was just there to fuck around and find out, I guess. Oof. Bro, you're having a shite start, just restart, you're losing 0 progress. I don't know that that's true, though. I think... Okay, I suppose the question becomes, what are my actual, like, RNG encounters, and what are my... Because these are the guaranteed ones at the top. And these are the RNG ones at the bottom. I think the random encounters that I've come across, I think they're good enough to keep going. What else? The Umbreon is guaranteed. The Drapion is not guaranteed. The Porygon is guaranteed. I mean, I think these Pokemon at the bottom, they're not the most amazing Pokemon in the world. In fact, most of them are not that great. But the Slacking, Drapion, Politoed could be quite good. And then this is before we get to the Larvitar and the Mareep. And then we've also got the Speed Boost Torchic, but the Speed Boost Torchic's pretty likely. It doesn't seem that bad. I think the run is worth carrying on with just because of the Larvitar and the Mareep. And then the Slacking and the Politoed are in there just for like good measure. How come you've never had a Lucario? I've never even seen a Riolu in this game. Like Abzuki. Never even seen one. Why is Luxio at the bottom? Because that's... What I'm saying is these Pokemon at the bottom are the random encounters. These Pokemon at the top are the guaranteed encounters. You see what I mean? I think we're doing fine. Oh yeah, we have the Claydol as well as our random encounter. I think this is okay. Let's get the Politoed out to play. Let's get the Skuntank out to play. We'll take the Raticate because we lost our Yawnmon. Do we have some kind of flying coverage? Yeah, I mean, we could bring the Aerodactyl, I guess. Let's bring the Charmeleon instead. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. There's nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong. So I need to use a King's Rock on this guy in order to level him up into a Politoed, right?
Just wanted to say I've been loving the Pokemon streams. Smile, this is the run.
Thank you, Julio. Thank you. Is this the run? I'm just discussing whether or not it is, but yeah, I think it could be the run. I'm not going to say for sure it is, but I think it definitely could be. He's going to kill that Charmeleon before it evolves? No, I'm fucking not. Man, have some faith. Have some faith. I'm surrounded by those of absolutely no faith. Okay, that's the Poliwhirl. And now... get it up to like 28. And teach it... and give it the... King's Rock. Oh. It does look quite cute now that it's shiny. It does look quite cute. Okay, now let's level this Pokemon up. Yeah, level 31 or something will be fine. Level this up. Make sure we evolve this. Will I ever come back and play Pokemon Infinite Fusion again? They're apparently making a Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, which is based in Gen 3. And I would do that. But I don't see any reason to go back to Infinite Fusion when I've already completed the game. There's just so much other Pokemon content out there. I don't think it makes too much sense. Oh my god, I just leveled it up to the level cap. What the fuck am I doing? We're trolling. We're trolling out here. We're trolling. I'm making this Raticate basically just an encounter mon. Which is probably not a good idea, but whatever. Oh, the Metagross was... the Metagross I over-leveled at the grass gym. That was worse. That was definitely worse. Okay, so this is a Drizzle Politoed. Aftermath is useless. Hustle's annoying. Okay. This team is fine. This team is fine. Yeah, I know, but it's not a Guts Raticate, unfortunately. I mean, it might still be good in the Ghost Gym. A normal type that can learn dark type moves. I just haven't taught it any dark type moves at the moment. But I'll fix it. He has 2 shinies? No, I just have 1. I just have 1 shiny. This is not an encounter. Already got an encounter here. Yeah, honestly, it might still be able to go crazy in the gym. Because it can learn... It can learn Bite. It can learn Crunch. It can learn Sucker Punch. Oh. But I don't have access to the move tutor at this point, do I? So I've just fucked it. I was thinking I can always reteach the moves, but you need to be at the water gym in order to reteach moves. Ah, what an idiot. Okay. Good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck you. A lot of my team is weak to ground. I'm just spamming this because eventually it's gonna use takedown and kill itself, but alright, it didn't. Trolling. And now I'm asleep. Would you like to wake up? Oh my god damn. What is going on here? Okay, that's a bit better. Fuck this guy. He's a bug and a rock. He's weak to... What is he weak to? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna hit him with Super Fang. Oh, you are so cringe. Oh... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There we go. We finally dealt with the Shuckle. We finally, eventually dealt with the Shuckle. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that took forever. All good. We found Swords Dance. Don't fuckle with the Shuckle. I would never dream of it. I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm gonna have to fight this trainer at some point. I would really rather it not be now, though. I just walked into him. God damn. Well, we stopped his Graveler from exploding. Okay, we defeated him. And he didn't even get a chance to explode. Oh, I didn't use a repel again. Hello? Okay. This trainer you have to fight, but that doesn't mean I have to fight it with my highest level Pokemon. Okay, Marowak. Easy Bubble Beam. I can't remember what this item is. Fuck it. Easy. It's an ether. It's not relevant at the moment. Is this an encounter? Yes. This is an encounter. We got the odd keystone. Seviper. That's not a nice encounter, I don't think. Let's go for Hypnosis. And a Body Slam? Whoops, that was a bit much. Okay, we caught the Seviper. The Seviper's name is Chobra. Now that is not in any way an assertion that Chobra is a snake. Just because he betrayed Nongshim, oh my god, does not mean that he's a Seviper. The Smeargle. Another Smeargle. Another Smeargle. Okay. Where did he kill 4 Mons? I lost them in the rival fight. I had a rival fight. There was a Golduck. The Golduck had Psychic, and it had Ice Beam, and it destroyed me. No, I do not want to buy that random fucking berry. I did not mean to buy the growth mulch. Oh shit, there's... Wait. This is where you fight that crazy Elite Four guy. Oh shit. Hold on. What the hell did he... I remember he had a Heracross. What else did he have? Did he lead with a Staraptor? I think I'm thinking of the wrong rival. What the fuck did he lead with, man? I don't think my party's going to be great at dealing with whatever the fuck he's got. No, I'm not going to sack 1 Mon. That's trolling. That's trolling. It's cheating. What did he have? Ooh, I wish I could remember. I do remember that he had a Heracross. Do I remember anything else? I remember his Pokemon were about level 30. No, I don't remember anything else. What did he lead with? That would change so much. Fuck, I need to start writing this stuff down. No, I can't recall. I really can't recall. I suspect... I have some idea that it was a Staraptor, but that's because of the other fight where it is a Staraptor later on when you fight against your actual rival. I think we might be best off leading with the Raticate so that we could get a T-Wave down on whatever we go up against. But to be honest, I'm not feeling great here. Yeah, we might be fucking this one. We might be fucking with this one. Let's switch this to the front of our party. Give it a silk scarf and send it. This might be a reset, though. If we wipe here, we reset. Let's not use unevolved starters for this fight. Oh, yeah. Honestly, hold on. I'm throwing another rare candy on some of these Pokemon just to see if it makes a difference. It didn't make a difference. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. If we're not good enough to take it down on the fly, we're not good enough. Okay. What am I fighting you with here? What does he lead with? Umbreon. I didn't remember that at all. Let's Thunder Wave. Okay. Let's Thunder Wave. Oh, he has Synchronize. I forgot about that. Let's Super Fang. Let's Super Fang. Fuck you. Okay. You have leftovers. It's not looking good. And I shouldn't have parried. I should have Toxiced. Fuck's sake. Okay, well at least that does no damage. Let's Poison Jab for the stab damage. Okay, that's actually doing quite a lot. Moonlight heals. Okay, we're gonna eventually land a crit, or they're gonna get full parried twice. Okay, we got them. Now into an Empoleon. The Empoleon is not going to know a ground move. So we could go for Night Slash. Last run, this fight was not a TPK. Last fight, I beat this without losing a single Pokemon. The one before that, it was a TPK, yeah. I think we go into this guy here. Do we? Maybe we heal. Maybe we heal a Night Slash. I think I'm going to heal a Night Slash. I think I swapped too much. Oh my fucking god. I should have swapped. I'm gonna Leech Seed this guy because I think he's gonna take a little bit of time to take down. Oh my god, I always forget the Empoleon has Ice Beam, bro. Every time I forget the Empoleon has Ice Beam. Okay, so he's gonna want to use Ice Beam here. So maybe we go into the Fire-type Pokemon. And we just let Leech Seed slowly chip him down. Or maybe we go into the water Pokemon here, actually. That makes more sense. We've just given him Drizzle. Might have been stupid. Hypnosis here would be big. Low Kick is also useful. Oh my god, I forgot you had Scald. Oh no, Scald isn't freeze dry. It's not super effective. But it is rain boosted. And it burned. Fuck my Chungus life. Okay, we've got to heal this burn. That's so fucked up, man. There goes the shiny. There goes the shiny. Do we outspeed with the Venusaur? Yes. We did not kill. We lost the Venusaur. Dude, this is looking more and more like a reset every day. Oh, fuck my chungus ass life. Dude, this is a reset. This is a reset 100%. Get me the fuck out of this game, man. Get me the fuck out of this game. Oh, shit. I just changed the size of the screen. Didn't mean to do that. That was awful, bro. That was actually awful. That was terrible. Oh, fuck. That was fucking terrible. Honestly, that was horribly played. That was below my own standards that I have for myself. I forgot about the Empoleon Ice Beam. You know what, though? I'm gonna full reset the entire game and pick the Chimchar. No, that doesn't change whether that person has an Empoleon or not. No, okay, okay. We're gonna stay. We're gonna stay. Okay, I gotta write this down. I gotta write this down. Rival after... Well, not rival. Elite Four guy has Umbreon. Then what was it? Umbreon, Empoleon. But there was something in between the Umbreon and the Empoleon. Dude, I can't even remember. And I'm pretty sure he has a Heracross as well. Did he die again? Yep, I died again. You just saw 2 Mons? No, I just saw something else. I saw something else, I swear. Umbreon? Empoleon. What was the other thing that he had, man? A Goblin Dezion? Oh, really? Really? Did he swap straight from the Umbreon into an Empoleon? What did I kill the Umbreon with? I killed the Umbreon with my... Killed the Umbreon? Yeah, sorry. I killed the Umbreon with my Skuntank. And then he swapped in his Empoleon and scalded me and did huge damage. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, we're back to the beginning. With a smile on our face, we're back to the beginning. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha, guys. Guys, I'm having so much fun. Guys, I'm having so much fun. Fuck. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, this run's going great. This run's going fantastically. No, we restarted because I full team wiped to an Elite Four member who decided to come down off his high horse and beat the piss out of some of the plebs. Right. We don't have any Pokeballs just yet. So let's go and yeah, let's do this fight first and then we'll go and get the Pokeballs. Same seed, bad luck. No. This seed is good luck. This seed is good luck. I misplayed. Think how good luck this seed was. We had the Tyranitar. We had the shiny. We had everything. We had everything, bro. We fucked it. It was user error. I fucking missed out on the Garchomp.
Add Evron 9 to the queue, please smile.
Evron 9 is on the queue. Evron 9 is in the queue. Let's get 5 potions, 1 antidote, 1 paralyze heal. Actually, we only really need the antidotes, I think. Okay, let's go and get some encounters. Come on. Positive attitude, everybody. Positive attitude. Have something about you. Why not just revisit and play another game? Nope. Nope. We're going to win this game. We're going to beat this game. Reset the run. Okay. Let's go. We got a Starly. Okay, Starly's a great opening encounter. Please get in the ball. Okay. The Starly is in the ball. The Starly's name? McLaren. This is the run. So Lake Verity, we got a Starly. Brilliant. Love that. Route 201. I'm going to fucking kill this thing. We got a Hoot Hoot. What a dog encounter. Legitimately horrible encounter as far as I'm aware. This one's called Pussy Stank. That would have been a much better encounter. That would have been an enormously better encounter. All good though. I'm happy with my Pussy Stank. Hoot Hoot is cute. I mean, you're right that it's cute, but isn't it shit? No? Oh, they buffed it in this ROM hack. Is it possible? Is this possible to beat without items? Yes. It is possible, TMV, yes. But it would take the amount of runs through the roof. But yeah, it is possible to do it as a hardcore Nuzlocke, for sure. Not possible for me, though, one could argue. It's psychic flying in this game. Ah. Alright, Route 202. Let's get this encounter. It's a Rattata. If this thing has guts, we're in business. Otherwise, this is just strictly worse than the previous run. Hunter's Nutsack, thank you for continuing your sub into a tier 1 sub. Hunter's Nutsack, would you like to suggest a name? This rat unfortunately voted leave. A rat who voted leave? Why didn't we call it TMV? Yeah, sorry. I'm going to check to see if this thing has guts. It does have guts. Hold on, we're in business. We're in business. We're in business. TMV voted leave EU. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it would align with the rest of his Tory beliefs. I bet Sliggy voted leave and then pissed off to Iceland. Yeah, I bet he probably did. Voted leave just to stick it to the establishment, and then he fucks off and gets the benefits of a pre-Brexit world anyway. Okay. We don't really want to lead with the Hoot Hoot here. Let's lead with the Chimchar. Okay. Then let's put you at the front of the party and beat up this bug keeper. Oh, we don't have any flying moves. Intriguing. Hold on. Dead to crit. We swap. Oh, he's got water absorb. Oh my god, he's put me to sleep. Okay. Alright, now we've got to go to the Poké Center. Did Sideshow abstain? I didn't abstain deliberately. I was out of the country and didn't set up an ability to, like, mail in my vote. So, yes, I didn't vote in the Brexit referendum because I'm a fucking idiot. So you abstained? Yes, but saying abstain makes it sound like it was a deliberate abstain. Like I couldn't possibly go against it. Wow, you're part of the problem? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was a big part of the problem. I didn't vote either, you motherfucker. How dare you judge me?
Can I name a Mon 99 sailing?
Of course you can. Maybe that'll lure Bren back in. Bren, you can get 99 sailing in this game as well. It's a Garchomp. Me neither lol, I'm not from the UK. I feel like somebody in the chat is going to be like, yeah, me neither lol, I was 14 or something. When was the vote? It was in 2016, right? So actually a lot of my viewers might have been way too young to vote too. Okay. 2015? Was it really? The vote was in 2015. Could have sworn it was in 2016. Nah, what are you talking about? It definitely was 2016. TMV just actually gaslighting, one guying. While we've got a bunch of Pokemon in the party, let's evolve them, or level them up rather, to like level... I don't know. Let's level them up to like level 12, I guess. Sideshow curates his community for 12-year-old boys. How else am I going to get the +2s from me calling the 49th Pokemon in a row Pussy Stank? Am I a... I assume I'm a special attacker, but I gotta be honest with you, I was not paying attention. Are you accusing me of being a 14-year-old boy? I'm accusing you of having the comedic... the sense of humor of a 14-year-old boy. Didn't mean to do that. All good. Well, you're right. Yeah. I thought so. Haha, poop. Am I right, chatters? Holy. He did it again. He never misses. He never misses. Okay. Give me that hidden power. And tell me what your hidden power is. Hidden power rock. Is that useful? Hidden power dragon? What the fuck? Hidden power rock, hidden power dragon. Hidden power electric. Hidden power poison. Oh, of course it's going to be hidden power poison always, because that's the whole shtick. It's the same Eevee. Okay. Alright, let's go dump some of our Pokemon. Hidden power Dragon D's nuts all over your face. Maybe you guys... Maybe you guys are all 12-year-old boys. Hold on. Oops. Electric on water can be nice, lets you duel Watermons. Yeah? Yeah, not terrible. Not terrible. Do I have Peck on this guy? Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for some names? This one is Evren 9. We've reset twice today, and so we have completely run out of names, basically. 99 Sailing. So if anyone has name suggestions, get them in. We don't even have a name for this Squirtle. Does anyone want to name the Squirtle? Call one Kara. Okay.
Call one Kara.
Kara is in. And then we've also got an egg that we need to name.
Hello, I'm sure this will be the run smile. Could we perhaps add Delusion to the list of Pokemon names?
Yes, Delusion, lovely. Okay, let me let me go and hatch Delusion. Thank you, Kendo. Glute Lover. Glute Lover.
The return
That is a good one. Machoke Me Too. Oh! Oh, we got a Munchlax. Wait, this actually is the run. Wait, hold on. This is the run. What is this guy called again? This one's called Delusion. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not delusional, though. I'm actually not delusional. This is the run. This is the run. I swear. This is the run. Alright, hold on. Speaking of delusion. I think if we just Rare Candy the piss out of our Pokemon, we'll be fine. But we do want something that would be useful. I mean, we don't have the electric type to lead with anymore. What do we go for here? Merciless, thank you for the 4 months.
We are overdosing right now.
This guy requires max friendship, insta-soothe bellet. Oh, fuck's sake. So is it actually going to be an enormous pain in the ass? Is this thing even going to evolve? He can hear you, be nice. Okay, I'll be on my best behavior. Just run around for a bit. Bro, it takes forever. Oh, fuck's sake. I've tried doing it before by just running around. It literally takes forever. Wait, I don't even have the Soothe Bell. Where the fuck do you pick up the Soothe Bell? I don't know where you get the Soothe Bell.
Can I also add Chris, for unspecified reasons?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Please name a Pokemon Mikey and I'll blame you if you kill me.
No, I won't kill you. I won't kill you. No. None of my Pokemon are dying this run. I swear to God, nobody is dying this run. Not one Pokemon is dying this run. No, don't clueless me. Don't clueless me. Don't clueless me, bro. I'm so for real. No one is dying here. Okay, what is my game plan? I don't have one, I don't need one. Okay, this Munchlax is a gigantic pain in the ass. But I still don't think it kills me from 16 health. Okay, I would have been dead to crit. And we do have to swap here. Okay. Chimchar. Now I'd love to have a healthy Pokemon to work with right now. I guess we could heal. Okay, we're popping off. We're popping off. We're popping off. Okay. Okay, you gave me the XP share. Where is the Soothe Bell? Silk Scarf? Yo, Chirag, thank you for the super chat. Please call one Noob Manager. I don't mind if this one faints. No. We're going to keep it alive. We're keeping it alive. We're keeping Noob Manager alive for sure. This is an encounter here. And we should probably not have our weak as fuck Pokemon out in front of it. So let's put you at the front, I guess. We got a Bidoof.
You for donor wall and add semen for my sub and donor wall for these bits.
Fuck you for donor wall? What? Oh, wait, Hunter's Nutsack. When you subbed earlier, did you say a name? Ah, you did. You said semen. I see. Semen. I'll put it to the top of the queue. Donor wall. Okay, sorry, Hunter's Nutsack. Apologies. Apologies. I didn't see you there. Can I hit this absorb, or am I trolling? Is this Bidoof dead? Look at their chat logs. Okay, let me have a look. Hunter's Nutsack chat logs. 6th time typing again because Toryman is donor walling me. Can I get semen in the queue? Yes, Seaman, please. Seaman, can I get that in the queue? Typing again because you're donor-walling me. Can I get Seaman in here? 4th time typing this. Can I get Seaman? 5th time typing this. Can I get Seaman? He just hates nuts, I guess. This fucking guy. 6th time typing this again. And then eventually you had to give me money for me to read your message. I swear to God I read the chat. I think I must just blank your name out. Maybe it's because you've got a troll username. I don't know. That is kind of crazy, though. That's an exceptional donor wall. Give Hunters 2 names? I did. He gets Seaman and donor wall. Did you see the super chat on YouTube? I did. I have written that one down. It's Noob Manager from Chirag. That is a crazy donor wall. I think we can hit another absorb here. Victim blamed the chatter. I think it's probably his fault though. Okay, the Bidoof's name. Seaman. Okay. Bidoof is not a great encounter there, as I think we're aware, but all good. I never said that, Pudding Kip. I never said that. I never said that. Never said that. Very clearly. Is this a Sooth Bell? Oh, that's the Sooth Bell over there, isn't it? I remember now. We need something with bite at the front of the party. None of our Pokemon have bite. We're trolling. Okay. Well, I just decided to troll. Oh, look. There's a Lotad. We need a Pokemon that is going to learn Bite. Who's going to learn Bite? You would learn Bite. I normally have a Pokemon that knows Bite at this point in the game. Is it the Charmander? Wait, hold on. Maybe it's the Charmander. Oh my god. All I had to do was give it one more level and it was about to learn Bite. And now I've just run back to the Poké Center for nothing. All good. Oh yeah, and Eevee knows Bite as well, don't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm actually gonna rare candy you up another level. Just to make sure this is easy. Oh, that was very easy. Okay, we might have overleveled just like a tad there. In terms of how much we needed to. Don't hit yourself. Oh, for fuck's sake. All good. Sunkern. Sunkern? I'm gonna... Ember. Why not? Keep it simple. Oh shit, did we just evolve in... Did we just level up to the level cap? Already? That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. We should probably not be using you as much.
7th time's the charm, please. It's 6:30 AM. Put Hilaria on the list.
Hilaria. Okay, Hilaria's going on the list. Did I donor wall you as well? Hold on, I've got to do an investigation here. Did I donor wall Cryptiduck? No, I didn't. You're trolling me. You're one guying me. Cryptiduck donated last stream. Oh, well, now I'm not sure who's one guy and who. What are we learning here? Foresight? No, thank you. You're evolving into Staravia. A level 14. I mean, that's a pretty early evolution. Let me put you at the front of the party instead. while we go and get the Soothe Bell, just so that we can run away from wild Pokemon and not be worried. Soothe Bell. Soothe Bell is immediately going on the Munchlax. Jesus Christ. The furthest gym we've gotten to is Gym 8, but that was quite a lucky run, I would say, as well. I'm not even... I don't mind admitting that it was a lucky run too. The we had a kind of ridiculously good double fight right before, like right as the Dialga Palkia stuff is happening. That was pretty exceptionally lucky, I think. Let's sub out this level 16 Pokemon that we probably do not want to be fucking around with right now. Did my old names Lost to the Power Outage make it into the previous run? What were the names, Ace? Remind me of the names, and I will tell you whether or not they made it. And if they didn't make it, I will give them to you for free in this run. I couldn't run, but you teleported anyway. Why bother? Jamie V2 and Hoshu. Ah, Hoshu. Okay, Hoshu I forgot to add. But yeah, Jamie V2 died a horrible death. I'm sorry to say it. It didn't? Oh, was it just trapped in the box? I mean, it died a horrible death when its entire simulation was destroyed. You were playing well in the last run. You could have won the Electric Gym Final Fight too, but you didn't swap out the Garchomp when it was the correct play. Yeah, that's true, but I didn't realize it was the correct play at the time. I thought it would live a 4x. 4x weak to Ice Fang, which was... That was on me. That was me being stupid. When will you play Valorant? Probably not for a while. I've been playing Valorant off stream because I've been playing Premiere with the team. Oh my... What the fuck am I doing? By the way, why the fuck am I just clicking rare candies into this guy and completely leveling him over the cap? What the fuck am I doing? Right. Okay. Munchlax goes straight back in the box. No friendship steps for you. Sometimes I baffle myself with my own stupidity. Like, you'd think it'd be difficult to get this done. But I manage it with ease and regularity. Yeah, the 2x speed function is terrible for me. It's when I talk to chat. So I'm going to blame all of you. All right, we have an encounter in here. What was our encounter in Route 203, by the way? It was something not very good. Bidoof, thank you. Yep. Excuse me? Excuse me? How are you avoiding the attack every time? What the fuck? All good? Dead to crit? Didn't get crit? Good. I'm gonna swap here. Oh my god, let me swap into my poison Pokemon. Holy, he might be... the stupidity might be terminal, chat. Sure. You can forget Razor Leaf. Let's get an encounter here. Geodude. Okay, Geodude's name is Hoshyu. Hoshyu. Okay. So, that was in Oreburg Gate, right? We got a Geodude. Oh, we could also go back to Twin Leaf Town at this point, but we'll do that later. Okay. Okay, let's go and get the Beldum. The Beldum's name is Machoke Me 2. While we're here, let's grab this super potion so we don't forget. What happened to run 13? We torched it. We absolutely set it on fire. It only took 2 fights, and we killed 10 Pokemon in 2 fights. Goodbye, run. Okay. Let me lock in. What am I doing here? I am now going back here, and I'm going to fight these trainers. Bollocks. Alright, there we go. Trico. Whatever, we'll take it out with Vine Whips repeatedly. Torchic. We'll swap. What the fuck is going on? It's like the AI that figured out it could only beat Tetris by pausing the game. It's only trying to throw sand attacks at me. Okay. Alright, we popped off. The Trico's name is The Run. The Torchic, which might have speed boost, is named Chris. The Mudkip is named Mikey. Okay. Okay. Let's go and get our other encounters, and then we can build the team for the gym. So we've got another encounter down here, which is an Aeron. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not sure. A Zubat might actually be better. I'm not exactly sure how that plays out, but I'm pretty happy with it. I think we should be able to catch it fairly easily. I don't know. Maybe this thing's got a ridiculous... Does this thing have a crazy catch rate? I feel like I'm going to kill it with Vine Whip. What if I... No, we didn't want to go into Mikey here. That was dead to crit. We're stupid. Okay, that's fine. Now we go back into the sleeping Pokemon, hit the sleep powder, and throw the Pokeballs. There we go, okay. The Aron is called Noob Manager. Noob Manager. Okay, we're not going to let that Pokemon die. None of our Pokemon are dying this run, to be clear. No Pokemon are dying this run.
Can we queue up Everin 8, please smile?
Everin 8. Yep. Everin 8. Didn't we miss Everin 7? Am I going crazy? Okay, escape rope. Talk to the gym leader. Get a moonstone. Get this. No enemy Pokemon are dying this run? No. Okay. So, let's heal. Then let's get our Route 207 encounter. So what did we just get? That was in Oreburgh Mine. We just got an Aron. And now we're into Route 207. And we got a Rhyhorn. That's interesting, because we didn't get a... Oh no, we did get a Geodude in Oreburgh Gate. So now we have 2 ground Pokemon that we could pick between to lead and take down the Nose Pass. I mean, maybe this Pokemon's good. I don't know. Okay, the Rhyhorn's name is Donowall. Not Dodo Wall. Donowall. Okay, so we've had our encounter here. And of course, just as we've had our encounter, the Larvitar pops up. This is significantly worse than the previous run in terms of the encounters that we're getting. Like, this run has been pretty dreadful encounters. Yeah, the encounters are randomized. What does this evolve into? Rhyperior, I think. Rhyperior my fucking balls. Alright, now I think we've done all of our encounters around here. Yeah. Oh, well, I suppose we could go... You know what? Just for completion... Yeah, I mean, we could go and fish a Magikarp, but there doesn't seem to be too much point at the moment. We could also get like a Lumignon or something, but I don't think there's a... Friendly reminder that you could repel manipulation to guarantee T-Tar there. What? What? Really? How? Is the Larvitar always higher level? Or is Pudding Kip just baiting me? Every single mon has the same level range? Okay. So I'm just getting owned. So this is a pretty heavy attack-focused Pokemon. The big difference between this and the other mons that I'm considering bringing in is that it's very slow, whereas the Geodude is a tad faster, I think. Well, let's consider bringing it in the party. Do you have Speed Boost? If you don't have Speed Boost, the run's... It's a shit run, guys. It's a shit run. We got the Unburdened Trico, at least. We don't want the Beldam. Save that for the next gym. We do want to bring the Munchlax with us because you get friendship boosts from being in gym leader fights. I don't think we want the Bulbasaur. We'd be better off bringing a fast grass Pokemon if we were going to bring one. And the Squirtle we could bring because it has Yawn, I suppose. And then I guess the Geodude is the next thing to bring along. Or maybe the Umbreon? Maybe the Umbreon. Okay. Let's go and shove rare candies down these guys' throats. Oh, the Munchlax we can't bring because I over-leveled it. Stupid fucking idiot. Okay. Do I bring the Starly just to deal with the Mankey? No. I don't think so. But Tinted Lens powers up not very effective moves. Does that mean they do the same as they would usually do? So, like, is Tackle actually good in this gym? Okay. Okay. I can actually see a use for Hoothoot here, because the line goes something like this. You set up Defense Curl and Rock Polish Geodude, kill the Nose Pass, he puts in the Mankey, double bulldoze the Mankey to kill the Mankey, you're on about 26 health or something. They put in their opposing Geodude to use bulldoze, you swap in the Hoothoot, so now you've got a full HP Hoothoot against a full HP Geodude. Presumably you outspeed, but you can't kill probably in one. Yeah, maybe that's not a good line. Yeah, maybe that's a shit line actually. What if you then threw like, what if you threw air cutters at him though? Do I win a 1v1 against a Geodude if I'm using Air Cutter? I mean, the Geodude has got to know Rock Blast or something. Yeah, I don't think we do that. I think against the Geodude, we want to swap into something that resists ground. What resists ground? I gotta be honest with you, I don't really know. What resists ground? Bug? Fighting? No, maybe not fighting. The Turtwig doesn't get an evolution here, unfortunately. Maybe that's why we go into the Trico, actually. That would be fine. So we go Rock Polish Geodude into Trico into 3 fairly defensive mons, though the Rhyhorn is getting owned by any ground type move. So to be honest, maybe the Rhyhorn is just not the play to bring to this gym. Is the Rhyhorn ever going to get used? Is it just simply crap? let's find out, I suppose. What about the Bidoof, actually? Normal type Pokemon. Probably learns some water type move. Might be better than you. Okay, let's get these fuckers up to level 16. Let's stop dicking around. This run isn't good enough to be spending a large amount of time on. Sure, we can get Mega Drain. That sounds like it'll be useful. Can't you just win the run? That's... You know what? I never thought of doing it like that. Asterin, thank you. Add Zaza for the Q. A Bugmon. Okay, I could maybe do that for you. Zaza. What kind of Bugmons am I going to encounter at this point? I'm not 100% sure, but I'll try to do that for you. I will try to do that for you. Dreadhead Morton, thank you for the Prime. Do you want to name a Pokemon, Dreadhead? The Rhyhorn did not evolve. Unfortunate. We did get an Ariadmon. Did it die immediately? Did the run fail? I believe both of those to be true, but to be honest, maybe it didn't die. It might have just been safely in the box. Name one Wrexham. Okay. Wrexham. Yes, sir. I need to go and get some food as well. So I'm going to go and get some dinner right before this gym fight. Hyperfang. We don't really want you to learn Hyperfang. We want you to learn a water type move. Is that possible? Yeah, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Normal water type. Unaware with Aqua Jet. It's decent. It's decent.
Can you name one Scyther?
Even if they're not a Scyther. Yeah, I mean, I can. I definitely can. Let's give the Silk Scarf to no one because it's not going to matter. Let's... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just send it. This run does not feel as good as the previous one. I'm not filled with hope. I'm filled with pessimism. I'll be back in a second. Natalie Dadstronaut, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, it feels good to get up and stretch. I feel rejuvenated. I feel rejuvenated. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Have a giant bowl of peanut sauce noodles. Fuck yeah. Okay. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I don't even need to check. I know I've done everything correctly. Let's pop off. Ah. Okay. We're gonna defense curl. 6x. No reason why not to. Rock polish 3 times. Then bulldoze. Bulldoze again. Bulldoze again. Bulldoze again. Bulldoze again? Because I'm actually on really high HP here compared to normal. Bulldoze again? Wait, this Geodude is better than my previous one. Bulldoze again? Bulldoze again? Okay, it'd be crazy to bulldoze again though, wouldn't it? Oh my god, you survived. What the fuck? I just swept the entire gym with one Geodude. Just literally clicking bulldoze the whole time. What the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, Geodude is such a good encounter for this first gym. What's the Geodude's nature? It is plus defense minus special attack. So that's why it was on a higher HP, I guess. Was because it had a plus defense nature. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good. Do not say slurs in YouTube chat, Abstract. Even as a science experiment. Great nature for Geodude? Yeah, I mean, it kind of carried me through that gym. I wasn't even thinking about the nature making a difference, but it made a huge difference there. Alright, sick. Alright, easy, very easy first gym down. Hold up. Okay. You could also get bulk up before that gym fight, I think. I don't know where it is. Alright, what's next? I think next on the docket is throw some more rare candies on these puppies. Because why not? And then let's go and get... Honestly, I think let's go and get the Gyarados probably from Tomato Town. Let's get rid of Defense Curl, I suppose. Grab Munchlax? Oh yeah, we can actually use the Munchlax now. Who do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of Rhyhorn. I feel like he's just doing the exact same thing as a Geodude in this party, but worse. Okay. Meow. Oh, there's the Lucario. First time I've ever seen the Lucario in this game. Oh, it's a 10% encounter? Dude, these peppers are so crunchy. It also comes from an egg that you can get, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, there's an egg. Yeah, I mean, this time I got the munchlax from the egg. There's a world you can delay it, but you need to catch Diglett later. What? I don't know what you mean. Oh, the Lucario's only good half the time because you want adaptability on it. Oh, there's only 4 encounters in the whole cave, so you can, like, manipulate which ones you get. I see what you mean. Whoops. No fish? What the fuck is going on here? Why am I getting Poliwags instead of Magikarps? This Pokemon is called Hilaria. If you get a Magikarp somewhere else, it's guaranteed Dratini and Eterna. Right, so it is actually a good idea for me to go and do that then. The problem is, I've fished off Route 218 before, and Route 218 gave me a Lumignon one time. And I don't want a fucking Lumignon. So where the hell do we want to fish in order to get the highest chance of a Magikarp? Maybe we want to fish here, actually. What am I normally getting as an encounter here? I don't know that I'm normally getting anything that great. Because this is about to be Route 204, right? Yeah, last time I got a Rosalia here. You can get a Ralts, but I think it would make sense to fish here. Or if you fished on 219. I think that's the one I was talking about where you couldn't get a Lumignon. Or a Finion.
I have to write a paper and it needs an interview. Would you mind me interviewing, as your story is so inspirational, from a failing TF2 Tier 2 pro to getting kicked out of med school? Then you somehow failed upwards and became an Emmy-winning caster. So as the second in command of the UK Reformer Party, what do
That's
you
not
think
true.
are the benefits about withdrawing from the European Convention on Human Rights? Also, can you name a
not in
Pokemon
favour of
called
withdrawing from the European Convention on Human Rights. And yeah, that's true. I was a failed Tier 1 TF2 Pro, not Tier 2. Jesus Christ. I will name a Pokemon Plat, but I'm not responding to your vicious journalism. Okay, we've got a bulldoze here, I think. Your story is so inspirational. From a failing TF2 Tier 2 Pro to getting kicked out of med school. And that was how you ended the sentence, bro. That's crazy. Like, that isn't an upward... That's... What's inspirational about that? In some sense, we're all failed tier 1, tier 2 pros. Oh no, you didn't even try. You didn't try. There's a big difference. Does TF2 even have tier 2? Bro, when I played TF2, there were 6 different divisions in Europe, each of them with over 10 teams. There was like 10 teams in the Premier Division. Oh no, there was 7 divisions. There was 10 teams in the Premier Division. There was probably about 10 teams in Div 1. Then there's probably about 20 teams in Div 2, 20 teams in Div 3, 30 teams in Div 4. Probably about 100 teams in Div 6 at some point. Maybe less, maybe more like 50. I'm not sure. But there used to be a lot of people playing. I don't have my fire Pokemon in the party. That's fine. We'll just throw rocks at them instead. How many of them got paid? I mean, you only got paid if you won. And even then you got paid like a couple hundred. We're talking old school here. I mean, back in that kind of time, there weren't even that many people getting paid in like Counter-Strike and stuff. Back when I first started playing, anyway. Then obviously it blew up. In 1990? No, but I mean, the early 2010s didn't have a huge amount of professional players in CS. Not like the late 2010s. What was your biggest weakness holding you back? Probably my skill, I would say. Probably my like ability at the game. This run is chalked. Sideshow was the TF2 Zelsis? No. I was more like... I was more like the TF2 Vanity, I would say. But even Vanity might have been too good. Ben1812, thank you for the 51 months. Hey up, lad. Do you want to add a name to the list, Ben? Okay. I mean, this run we're getting some dreadful encounters, I think. That is genuinely true. I ran the team, and I benched myself and decided to cast so that we would have a better chance of winning the event. And the player I brought in to replace me was like 10x the player that I was. Who was actually like the greatest player in the position that I played in. And I was, I don't know, top 50. Give a nickname to the court Corefish. Top 50 active, by the way, not all time. Give a nickname to the Corefish. Yeah, sure. Let's call it Evren8. I don't think this Evren's getting much playtime, though. I've got to be honest with you. Yeah, it was Mikey. Yeah. The Overwatch League player? What? Mike never played in the Overwatch League. Mike played Overwatch. He didn't play in the Overwatch League. Yeah, Nookie was a scout player. I didn't play with Nookie in Premier. I played with Nookie in Div 1. I scouted Nookie. Well, not scouted. He was already a good player. But I wanted Nookie on my team because I knew he was the best player that wasn't in the very top tier. Honestly, this has been a disaster here. Getting Corfish there instead of a Magikarp is really bad. Sideshow doing Pokemon? Let's go! Yes, that's the kind of positivity I need here. All of these fuckers are so negative all the time, man. They're so negative. You're overreacting like crazy? No. Let's just reset now. Just reset now and get it over with, you know? Okay, Ravaged Path. What if I fish here? Hold on. There's a chance. Magikarp, come on, baby. Come on, Magikarp. Why can't I find a Magikarp with the old rod? It's like the most common encounter that you can get in the entire game. It is just Magikarp with an old rod. How can I not find a Magikarp with the old rod, man? It's not that I'm saying this is a bad encounter, but like, where's the fucking Magikarp, man?
Please name a Pokemon Samosa Monsieur Egg.
Samosa Monsieur Egg? There's not that many characters. Orgain Orange. Oh, wait. You just mean Samosa. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I thought you meant the full name, Samosa Monsieur Egg. Is this Pokemon 4X weak to something? Yeah, it's grass, isn't it? So it's gonna get called Strong. Hold on. Strong to grass. Strong to grass. Okay. Okay, so that was Ravaged Path. We found a Barboach. And now we're back into Route 204. Oh, fucking bollocks. Oh my god, I lived on 1 HP. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I feel like Cricketune will know Pursuit. All good. Holy shit. How did we nearly die to the bug catcher? How are we nearly dying to the bug catcher, bro? Just in case we find a... Yeah, just in case that happens and we run into a wild Weedle that one-shots us on 1 HP. Okay, get me into here. Jesus Christ. This lady's my favorite, chilling in the corner of the forest, asking if you're the flirty type. At least she isn't having a Bulbasaur use Vine Whip on her while creaming herself next to a tree. Which game were we playing that had that in it? Was that Infinite Fusion?
I'm 24 today.
You guys
I'm
don't
so
remember
close
that?
to 50 already. Crazy.
Was that Soul Silver? Yeah. I think you're right. Because we were doing a Soul Silver run with Bren and Jaws and stuff. See, thank you very, very much for the tier 3. 49 months. I'm 24 today. I'm so close to 50 already. No, you're not even halfway.
Chat, I love this game so much, that's why I'm playing it at 400% speed. I really enjoy every encounter, and I'm not just doing this for content, also I'm ruining the short form content by speeding up constantly. It's definitely worth it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You're so hot and smart, chatters.
Mm-hmm. That one hit me in the soul, New Donna. That one hit me and pierced through my chest into my soul. C, thank you very much for the tier 3. Happy birthday to you. You're still very young. And also, nowhere near 50. Are you close to 40? Yeah, I mean, you're nearly close to being bald and 40. That's true. But nowhere near 50. Would you like to name a Pokemon, C? And you, New Dono, do you want to name a Pokemon as well? Did Steel Resist do anything before the wipe, by the way? I don't think so, no. I can't remember. I don't think they did. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Store this guy. Store this guy. And we're good to go. You're 49 months in. You're 14. Oh, well, that's true. You are close to 50. I thought you meant you were close to 50 years old. Still no deaths? It's been decent so far, but we're not even at the second gym yet. There we go. Okay, the Chikorita is called Wrexham. Can you name a Pokemon Miss My Hair? It's a great name. C, do you want to name a Pokemon as well? Scyther. In a move that is going to baffle people, this Cyndaquil is named Scyther. And then we've got Plap Plap. 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 Big ass that. I mean, it's up to you. You've got plenty of time. We're not waiting for your answer. Just post it in the chat whenever you think of a name that you would like. Okay, so let's get the Aerial Ace TM. Not that we've been using it particularly. Get the Oranberry. Get the water bucket for whatever reason. I'm not even sure why, but fair enough. Let's have a look at our bag in terms of healing items. It's not looking amazing. Still got 35 Pokeballs though. Kilimanjaro. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yep. Yeah, we can't fit the full Kilimanjaro in there, but Kilimanjaro will fit in. So actually, your misspelling perfectly fits it within the amount of characters that we're allowed. Okay, let's get an encounter here. Magnemite. Okay, I'm happy with a Magnemite encounter. I've actually got to start throwing Pokeballs, otherwise, there we go. I was going to say, that thing's Sonic Booms are actually going to catch me. This one's called Samosa. Alright, and that one was Valley Windworks, Magnemite. And this is a magnet, I believe. And then there's also an item hidden at the back over here. Shockwave. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there that I was risking getting outsped, not being able to run away, and just dying with my Grovyle. Another try at Magikarp? Fucking hell, I mean, I guess I could, couldn't I? Route 205, have a fish? The problem is, there's actually really good encounters here. Because I think the Mareep and the Shellos are actually very strong encounters. So fishing here seems like a bad idea. Yo, what's up, Kiyoya? How you doing? Dude, I didn't speak to you in person after we went to your restaurant. We were so fucking full, it was unbelievable. We had already ordered like a decent amount of food, and then plate after plate of new shit just kept arriving, and it was delicious, so we didn't want to waste any of it. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking pop. I'm gonna actually do a... What's the name of the guy from... What's the name of the guy from Monty Python? Monsieur Creosote, I think? Where he just fucking explodes after eating a wafer thin mint. That's what I felt like at the end. The food was so good, though. It was fantastic. I'm slightly concerned here that... No, we should be fine. We should be absolutely fine. I don't know what I'm concerned about. We should be fine. Oh, it was super good. And the place across the road from you did really good cocktails as well. Oh my god, why didn't I just learn Reflect? I'm trolling. Only learn Light Screen, don't learn Reflect? What am I up to? What type of restaurant was it? Italian restaurant. Ice Fang. Sure, I'll learn Ice Fang. Croconaw. Alright. Did you already add names that lost the power outage? I added as many as I could remember. But if you have any that you specifically remember, then... What the fuck just happened? Okay. I've got no idea what just happened there. I don't want to stay in, though. Pretty sure he's going to be trying to use... Oh, that is not what I thought he was going to be using. I thought he was going to be using a poison attack. Ah, I think we just stay in and water gun. Oh, there's no way he's setting up on me. I'm getting trolled. Okay, that didn't actually do as much as I was worried about. I am 5 levels above. Okay. That was slightly concerning when he howled twice. Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so if you have a specific name that you remember, then I will add it. I also tried to call down to you on the last time of home grounds, but you couldn't hear me because you were munching on food. Oh shit, sorry. They were overworking us like dogs at that event, I gotta be honest with you. I barely had a break. Well, part of the reason for that, I suppose, was that we were also doing the Plat Chat co-stream. Because otherwise I would have had some breaks. But there wasn't really anywhere to watch the game. I didn't see Riyadh mine, it was Bobo. Okay, yeah. Bobo, I remember. Okay, I re-added Broke Dragoon and 100 Women, but I didn't add Suppository. So yes, I will re-add Suppository. What's your favorite event you've ever worked? I think it was Copenhagen. But Madrid was also really, really nice. The European cities, some of them are incredibly lovely. Brent said Madrid. I think for me, Copenhagen might be slightly better. But both are beautiful, lovely cities that were, yeah, I don't know, we were just like there at the absolute like nicest times as well, right in the middle of summer. It was delightful. Madrid, the actual event itself, and Copenhagen, the events themselves were not that amazing, but the actual experience of being there was the best, I think. The best Overwatch League event, the first grand finals? Honestly, it was. It genuinely was. That the DJ Khaled performance was iconic, honestly, for all the wrong reasons. But definitely iconic. And then New York, dude, I've got some stories about what we were up to in New York, and I'm not telling you even now. None of it was too bad, but we had a lot of fun in New York that year. Oh, it was an iconic performance. Okay. Kind of horrible having these two Pokemon in here. I beefed this. What if I... Yeah, man, I really did beef this. I don't really want the Munchlax in at all. Okay, hold on. I think the Munchlax can probably stay in a little bit. What if I tackle the Zubat? The first live show Plat Chat from New York was something? Do you mean the one from Philly? We did one in 2019 from Philly, not in 2018 from New York. Plat Chat didn't even exist in 2018, actually. Wait, holy fuck, that's doing so much damage. Hold on a second. Do you have some crazy... No, you have thick fat. That, why did... I mean, that tackle hit like a goddamn truck. Oh my god, I just used it on my own Pokemon. Why did I just use Bulldoze on my own Munchlax? Okay. And I lowered my own Munchlax's speed? I just double attacked my own Pokemon. What am I doing? Okay, Bulldoze again, but swap this Pokemon out for something that won't get hit. Wait, they'll all get hit. Hold on, I'm trolling. Water Gun. Oh, fuck me. Water Gun the Ledibur. And tackle the Ledibur. Yeah, that was Philly Ancient Bolt. Yeah, we did like awards at the end of the season, I think. And then Bren played against somebody in a 1v1. Actually, I think he played against multiple people in a 1v1. And the prize was a keyboard. And then the guy said he didn't want the keyboard, so he gave it to me. And I didn't have a mechanical keyboard at the time. I only had a electronic keyboard, like a membrane keyboard. So it was my first ever mechanical keyboard was donated to me at the Platchat show because some guy didn't want the prize that he won. I think I just stay in. Ouch. All keyboards are electronic? True. But I think normally that refers to the switches that are used. Yeah, typewriter. He gave me a fucking typewriter. Yeah, he gave me one of the old printing presses. He gave me a great brass plate. What am I doing here? I think I gotta swap. I'm gonna double swap both of my Pokemon. Fuck it. Yeah, the $5 keyboard that Super tried to break over his knee. Dude, that's a funny fucking clip. Do we still just Mega Drain? I guess. This Spinarak's gonna eat my ass. The TF2 audience seems to skew really young now. I think younger than it used to? It passed a generation? Yeah, I think it did. I genuinely think it did. Because my little brother and his friends were playing TF2. Because I think it's just because it was free. They're like young kids and they're just looking for any game that's free. New TF2 fans got in through Skibbity Toilet? Yeah, maybe they did. I never thought about that before, but that actually might be that might have been the viral marketing that TF2 needed to get back on the map. I met a 20-year-old dressed as TF2 scout for Halloween. That's... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, that took way too much effort to win in that fight. Like, way too much. Okay, let's do a honey encounter. We got the Shroomish. Okay, Shroomish can be really, really good. I'm worried about using Quick Attack. Yeah, I don't want to use Quick Attack here. Did I learn Yawn on you? No, you're not the Yawn type, are you? I could put you in and lick, maybe. I think we just throw balls. I don't think we get too complex with it. But yeah, this Pokemon can be really good because you can get Technician Breloom. That also knows Spore. This Pokemon is called Miss My Hair. Lovely, lovely. And that is in the Floroma Meadow. We got the Shroomish. Now what? Okay, now we go do this encounter. But we're actually not in a great spot for it, are we? Because we need something that's going to be able to deal with the Golbat. So let's maybe put a Geodude in the party. Or maybe the Rhyhorn? I don't know. I'll just stick with the Geodude, I think. We need an answer for the Golbat, and then we need an answer for the Perugly. So the answer for the Golbat is going to be the Geodude. Actually, maybe it's a Magnemite. Magnemite is even better. Or even the Aron. Both of those are really good. I mean, the Aron does seem really nice. Let's... I don't know. I don't think it particularly matters. But let's use the Aron for now. So let's lead with the Aron. Then it goes into... Then we need a Pokemon that knows Bite. So let's go to you at that point, I think. Because you know Bite. So let's go into you. And then we need answers for the Perugly. And I think we want you. And who else? We actually might want to put it to sleep first. Is that the best thing to do to the Perugly? We don't want to apply any other status condition because it has Facade. But we could put it to sleep. It'd also be good to use... no. Yeah, we just would want, like, a really tanky Pokemon, I guess. Let's, who can put things to sleep? You have a Yawn, don't you? We also have a Pokemon with Sleep Powder, I think. Is Sleep Powder better than Yawn? I think Yawn's actually better because we don't lose a tempo swapping. And then we probably don't want the Quilava. We probably want... Honestly, maybe the Shroomish would go crazy here if it evolves. Let's, it should do as well, I think. Let's get these up to level 23, I think. Get them all up to level 23. Aron evolves at level 24. Let's get them all up to level 24. Let's teach it Protect. I'm not sure exactly why, but it's got to be better than Mudslap, I'll tell you that. I used to be a brony at 12 years old, which was funny because I was within the actual demographics of My Little Pony at the time, but I did spend time on brony forums. It was not great. What was the appeal? Oh shit, I just got rid of Metal Claw. All good. What was the appeal of being a brony? I never really understood, like, why you would want to. Ponies are funny, forums are fun. Yeah, I mean, forums are fun. Ponies are funny? I don't really understand that aspect. What about the ponies is funny? Like, why there's 1,000 different forums out there. Why My Little Pony? I don't know, I was a kid with unsupervised internet access. Yeah, well, I also ended up on forums when I was young. But not... I mean, they were still probably childish, but they weren't part of the cultural zeitgeist at the time, like My Little Pony. I feel like people knew about the My Little Pony people, you know? When I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to make friends on the internet. To be honest, probably sensible advice. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't run into anyone that weird online when I was growing up. But my family definitely have. My family have run into fucking horrendous people online. And it's very hard for kids to be open about that kind of stuff with other people. Do we want to learn Fake Out? Sure, we'll learn it instead of Ember, I suppose. I wasn't allowed to make friends on the internet, so now I make enemies on the internet. Based. Insanely based. Oh shit, I just leveled that up to level 25. What is my obsession with over-leveling the Munchlax? "85% of people on the internet aren't trying to hurt you in any way." Yeah, sure. But it can be very difficult, especially for children, to distinguish between those that are and those that aren't. I mean, there's a reason why people who are into, like, grooming people, I'm not saying whether for sexual stuff or otherwise, I mean, you know, scam artists of any description are looking for people who don't have a large amount of experience to draw upon when deciding whether or not they're somebody to be trusted or not. Do I want headbutt? Sure, seems better than tackle. Why not? I never went on Omegle as a kid, or like any of those websites. In fact, I never have done in my life. What are some of the other ones? There was another well-known one as well, wasn't there? Can't remember. When I was a kid, we just used to Skype other people in my school. But I'm giving away my age, I think. Yeah, actual Skype olge. Oh, chat roulette. Yes, chat roulette. That's what I was thinking of. Terrible websites. Okay, we definitely want Spore. Could you evolve at some point, please? Remember Skype sex bots? I mean, no, I don't. But, I believe they existed. There we go, level 23, okay. We'll learn that instead of headbutt, I suppose. And we should probably check what ability you have. Come on, Technician. Yes! Let's fucking go. Okay, this Pokemon has saved the run. Okay, you are gonna be my answer to the Perugly. Or at least one of the answers to the Perugly. We have a Rock Slide for dealing with that. Yeah. We're in a good spot now. We're in a good spot now. Yeah, Technician Bullet Seed, crazy. Technician Mach Punch as well, crazy. Do you still have Mumble installed? I mean, probably on some like old PC somewhere, but not on this one. This PC is not from the TF2 days, you know? Would you care to look the other way? They're so aware. They're so aware, man. They're so aware. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I've only ever used Facebook to get free gems on mobile games. Is that very Zoomer of me? Very. I think, yeah. I think everyone in my age group used Facebook at least when they were in uni. I mean, I think almost everybody used Facebook when they were in, like, high school as well. But literally everything in university was organized through Facebook when I was there. Like, you couldn't have been at uni without Facebook. Or at least you would have been at uni but with no fucking friends. Because you wouldn't even text people or whatever. You just, like, use Facebook Messenger all the time. It was a completely all-encompassing app for UK university. I use Facebook to send weird marketplace finds to the group chat. Facebook Marketplace has got some good stuff on it, but also I'm sure it's got some weird stuff, some weird people. Instagram and Snapchat took over very quickly when I went to middle school. Yeah, well, that shows you're in a different generation of technology, I think. Yeah, I whiffed getting the Gambite Pulsable, and then I lost 3 Pokemon to the rival fight, and then lost 6 Pokemon and wiped to the Elite Four fight after that. It was not good. Did the Yik Yak phrase hit the UK? What in the Lord's name is the Yik Yak phrase? We used Yik Yak in college. I've never heard of it. To find house parties. Craze, not phrase. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say phase. But my brain mixed it up. Yik Yak does sound like a satirical app made by the boomers. These kids on the phone yik yakking. Yik Yak was basically an anonymous Twitter where you could... It was ranged based and 100% anonymous, so it's just a giant gossip and partying mess. Wow. But you could only... Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm actually going to stay in, though. We're going to fake out. And then we're going to go Flame Wheel. And we're going to kill. And then with the Purugly... Do we live here? Is it worth going for a Mach Punch? I'm not sure we live. Hold on. This is how I got the Infernape killed previously, isn't it? The problem is always getting a nice swap in against this Purugly. I'm not sure I live at 40 HP. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I think I should swap. I think we swap into this guy and try to get a yawn off. Oh, wow. He went for a fake out. Wait, perfect swap. We get a yawn off. We even get a water pulse off here. Okay, he went for the sleep. So you're both asleep. I should have just swapped. All good. All right, we go into you. We go for a... Do we go Bullet Seed or Mach Punch? So this is 40. Boosted by Technician. Super effective. This is 20. So this is minimum 50. I think Mac Punch is actually just better. Oh my god. Look at how good Technician is. Holy shit, we just one-shot that Perugly. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's different. That is actually different. This Pokemon's so nice. My experience of Yik Yak as a college freshman right now. Wait, it's still a thing? Ducky? It's a lot of people rating frats or sororities, shitposting, trying to find hookups, parties, and a lot more shitposting. It is very much still a thing. Oh, shit. Didn't the UK ban it? I've no idea. I mean, they might well have done. Sounds like the kind of thing that they would have done. But I've never heard of it. So if they did ban it, they were surprisingly fast on the uptake. Most of what I remember from college Yik Yak was depression posting and horny people. Oh my god, we got a Marip again. Okay, wait, this run is back. This run is officially back. We're back. This Pokemon is called Kilimanjaro. 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 Not Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. Okay, we really need to avoid any level of experience on any of our Pokemon. Sorry, who got gender shamed by 4chan? What are you talking about? Sorry, I feel like I've missed some really key lore going on here. I got my Facebook profile posted on 4chan's M once. They all thought I was a dude, so they just vented to me about anxiety, and I coached a guy into going back outside again. So, hold on. So, Chris, you're a guy now. You've always been a guy, but you didn't know you were a guy. If I could frame it like that, I suppose. And they posted a picture of you on 4chan. They... Why would anyone post a picture of you there anyway? Was the idea that somebody was maliciously posting your Facebook profile to get you roasted or something? Oh, they linked my Facebook profile's URL. Right. And then you ended up giving them therapy. You ended up giving the incels therapy because they assumed you were one of them. Am I interpreting this correctly? What a fucking bizarre series of events. Yeah, one of them got married to a girl he met when he went outside. You life coached a guy on 4chan into meeting his wife. Holy, I mean, you are providing community outreach that I could only dream of. That is incredible. The things you can accomplish when you go outside. Yeah. Holy shit. Wait, what's a wife? You'll find one on Yik Yak. Don't worry, 8-Bit Ducky. Don't worry. Just post LF wife on Yik Yak. It was pretty funny, but at the time I was terrified. Yeah, I mean, with reasonable reason to be so, I think. I mean, you've just been, like, doxxed, I guess. I mean, it's kind of weird to say that you've been doxxed if they didn't have any reason for, like, being angry at you, but still. Yeah, that's definitely, could be a bad scenario. How did Premiere go yesterday? We lost a game and then won a game. Overall, I'd say it went fairly well, but I don't think any of us really enjoyed playing Coronet that much. The person making threats alias was Moot, the same name as the founder of 4chan. I mean, somebody did that thinking they were real slick. Okay, so we just got a Marib on this route. So now we need to... But now we have no more places where we can go to fish, do we? So we can't find a Magikarp. We have no more fishing encounters. Because there's no fishing encounter in Oreburg, no fishing encounter in Jubilife, no fishing encounter in Floroma Town, no fishing encounter in Eterna Forest or the Old Chateau. If we fish in Mount Coronet, we just end up with a... We're going to have to fish later on and come back to Eterna City, I think. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay, well, we need to be using our repels here then. Lots of people had trip codes that validated their identity, so you met a lot of people outside of the website. Really? Honestly, I don't really understand how 4chan works. I thought it was all kind of completely anonymous. I didn't realize there were identifiers to any degree. What is M, though? What board is M? MU is music, right? But I don't even know what M is. Mecha, like giant robots. What the fuck? Were you doing robotics? As a youth? I didn't even know there was a board for giant robots. Oh, like Gundams, right. I see. My uni had a shuttle service that ran during night hours when the buses weren't running. And once I met a gay dude on the shuttle that tried to ask me out. I told him I wasn't gay, and I learned from mutual friends that he decided he was straight after getting turned down by me, and he's been married to a woman for 10 years. I learned from mutual friends he decided he was straight after getting turned down by me. What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, maybe maybe he was just bi all along? I have no idea. It happened to a friend of mine. He was gay for the longest time and only dated men, and then became an evangelical Christian and thought, if God was real, he wouldn't have made me gay, and he's been dating women ever since. I mean, that's a lot sadder of a story, I think, than the first one told by New Donna. That one sounds sad. Yeah.
Your beautiful head, infinite Pokemon knowledge.
Thank you.
Got me inspired to name a Pokemon after you.
Cumstain. Thank you, Hunter's Nutsack. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Then he converted to Mormonism for a woman and she left him for being unemployed. There's a lot of very odd things happen with the Mormon community. But I suppose I would only ever hear about the odd things. I would never hear about the normal things. But even with that bias somewhat accounted for, I feel like I've heard an enormous amount of unusual things about the Mormon community. It's not helped at all by the fact that B has been watching... What's it called? Oh, Jesus. What is it called? It's not The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. It's something of Salt Lake City. No, it's not that one. It's the something of Salt Lake City. Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Yes. Meeting time right now? Wait, Bren, what are you talking about? What meeting? Oh, wait, am I trolling? I am trolling. It is a meeting time right now. Not enough people? Yeah, I mean, only 3 people is not particularly great. I don't know, Brent. I'm down to if you want to. But I think with only 4 of us, we're not really going to get too much done. Keep streaming all out, people? Alright, alright. No worries, no worries. Alright, the Drifloon. We're going to throw rocks at the Drifloon. Did you know there's a large sect of Mormons that believe that Bigfoot is not only real, but that Bigfoot is Cain from the Bible, forced to wander the earth for eternity? Now, okay, there are plenty of religious people who believe all sorts of unusual, very strange things. But what really matters is what size believe such unusual things. Are we talking that this is a large amount of people? A small amount of people? It's official doctrine? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Official Mormon doctrine? There's no. See, that I refuse to believe. I'm going to need a source for that one. You're not catching me out like that. The Pope talked about it on his podcast. The Mormon Pope. We've had conversations like this before where I was trying to tell you all that the Catholic Church once believed that sin was carried through semen. And did you believe me then? No, and now you're coming at me with the abominable snowman is actually Cain from the Garden of Eden? List of Mormon folk beliefs. All right, let's have a look at this. But I'm not interested in the quality of like what the folk beliefs are. I'm interested more in the quantity of how many people believe them. Okay, in the largest group of Latter-day Saints, folklore is usually distinguished from church doctrine, but it can be challenging for some to determine where doctrine ends and folklore begins. Right. Mormon folk beliefs on scriptural topics include that Cain, the killer of Abel, is still alive and wanders the earth as punishment for killing Abel, wearing no clothing but being covered by hair, and that the apostle David W. Patton encountered him once, and that reported sightings of Bigfoot can be explained by this story. Right. But again, we're not really learning here how well established these are. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't have any source as to like how widespread these beliefs are. It does seem to indicate that they're fairly well held. I think we could just bullet seed here and we're good. Okay, so now we need to use repels. Oh, repel is already in use. Isn't one of the regular chatters here a student at BYU? Yeah, one of them is, yes. It's not official, but one of the founding members of Mormonism believes it. Yeah, yeah. Pretty wild, pretty wild. There are more Mormons than Jews, which I find wild. In the world? In the world, there are more Mormons than there are Jews. I don't believe that statistic. Yeah, by about 1 million. Am I really Googling quantity of Mormons and Jews in the world? Amount of Mormons worldwide. About 17 million according to church records. But it's estimated that less than 5 million are active or self-identify as Mormon. All baptized members, about 17 million. With 60% living outside the United States. $8.3 million residing outside the United States. What boggles my brain about this is that Mormonism is such a US religion. It's like American exceptionalism met Christianity and was like, what do you mean Jesus was Middle Eastern? No, he fucking wasn't. How? What on? I am sometimes baffled by the world and the way it works. And when I say the world, I mean humans. Membership statistics reported by the church have in some instances found to be inflated. For example, some counties in Utah have more reported members than there are people living in the county. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't exactly trust the Mormon church when it comes to the amount of members that they have. Okay. Yeah. Still, they got a lot of people. I want to make a cult, I can become a billionaire. Go to America, I don't think it's that hard. It only takes 3 people to make a religion. Between me and you, we only need 1 more person. I'm out. I want to be very clear. I am out. What am I doing here? Oh, I was checking to see which of my Pokemon had a bite. Okay, so either the Wartortle or the Feraligatr. Let's go for the Feraligatr, I think. I suppose we could have been in trouble there against the Execute. But just don't think about it and it'll be fine. Oh no, oh my god, we got confused. Holy shit, we got confused, but we clutched up and we hit through the confusion. Gotta swap now, I think. Nice, okay. My bite has been disabled. Nice. Okay, and you've healed me, right? Has my repel worn off? No, not yet. We are forming the Church of Kurt. The Kirch. I mean, even for Kurt, I wouldn't join a church. Even for Kurt. Okay, there we go. Okay. We will come for you first, don't worry. I mean, do you mean as like to convert me or to kill me? What's going on there? So we got a Slackoth again. It's interesting. Okay, the Slackoth we're calling Bobo. Bobo is a great name for a Slackoth, I think. Now we want to do this encounter. Oh. Okay, I've already had a Rattata, so I'm afraid we can't have that. Yeah, give me some of that old Gato. Oh, a Ghastly. Holy shit, we're popping off. Actually, a Ghastly is probably the worst encounter we could get here, because we're guaranteed a Gengar as long as we don't fuck it up in the encounter upstairs. But at least it gives us 2 opportunities to catch it, so I guess that's better than nothing. Okay, we caught the Ghastly. That's pretty nice. This thing's called Suppository. It's spelled wrong, but we know it's spelled wrong, so that's fine. Is there anything in these trash cans? Nope. For God's sake. Okay, so we got a Ghastly. And we got a Slacking. To be honest, I think we're doing pretty well in this run now. The Mareep and the Shroomish have turned my fortunes around. I feel fairly confident now. The only problem is that we don't have that Magikarp, but I think I'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Let's get this berry just in case it matters. I don't think they do, but just in case. Yeah, we're still on 0 deaths here. To be honest, this is how we should be playing. The deaths should only start to accumulate from this gym onwards. And even then, I think we should be good at this gym. So now we have an Eterna City encounter, but we don't want to take it, I don't think. Yeah, we don't want the Eterna City encounter here. What gym are we on? Number 2. Number 2 is a bit of a power spike, but it's definitely doable. As long as you have the Metang, it's pretty chill, to be honest. All you need is the Quilava, the Metang, and you've solved this gym. We have an encounter here if we get it. Oh, shit. That's really bad, because we don't want extra... we do not want extra XP on our Pokemon. In Mount Coronet, we want to be using repels because we probably still want to be fishing for the Melodic. Oops. I'm not going to go and get that. I know it's a rare candy. I don't give a shit. We've already got literally an infinite amount of them. Oh, let me just waste some more of my time then. Alright, let's get this encounter. So this is going to be a Feebas guaranteed. Feebas. We throw a dive ball at it. This Feebas is called Cumstain, which is a disgusting thing to name the melodic, but kind of fitting for the Feebas, I think. Let's pick up these items while we're here. I can't remember exactly what they are, but I think some of them are useful. I mean, that light clay is fairly useful. I don't remember what this one is. A max elixir. Okay. Useful, but not at this point in the game. Prism scale. Evolve the Feebas. Oh, that's the Feebas item right there. I never realized. Okay, so this, we want you at the front of the party so that you can just spam rock slide and kill both of these. That's not amazing, but we hit the second one. All good. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to kill, to be honest with you. I've been dreaming about Pokemon for the last week, and the songs have been going through my head in the dreams. It's bad times. It's bad times. You've caught the Feebas like 4 times to never evolve it. This is my 3rd time max catching the Feebas. Yeah, the Pokemon Mind Virus has got me. It is a good soundtrack, you're right. This is an encounter if we get it. Okay, we're going to avoid it because I don't want to catch a Snova, really, I don't think. We've already done our Mount Coronet encounter, but just for the annoyance factor, I'm going to get the repels up. Do you have Pokeballs? Yeah, I got Pokeballs. Right? Yeah, I got like 25 of them. I should probably buy a few more, just in general. What the fuck? What am I doing? Does the dream randomly 2x? It tends not to, no. Alright, this is an encounter here. Okay, so we got an Altaria encounter in Route 216. Let's put in the Yawn Pokemon. Ah, it's protected by Safeguard. Shit. Yeah, we got the Q-tip Pokemon. Nice. Okay, Swablu's name is... Chat, we do not have a name for the Swablu. Do you want to give it a name? Swabbles? Q-tip is a cute name for it, I think, actually. Q-tip is quite a cute name. Like this, Q-tip. I like that. It's a cute name. Okay. Alright, so now... Oh, here's Cynthia. Okay. So, let's assemble a team for the gym. I think that's what we're up to right now, yeah? Still don't have any deaths. So, we know what our game plan is going to be for this gym, though. We are going to... Where's the Beldum? Ah, we already put it over here. We're going to have the Beldum in the party. Don't really want you in the party. We want the Quilava because I know that the Quilava can carry us through this fight. Quilava in. Let's say Eevee in as well, just as a backup, in case we need it. I think the Munchlax can stay in the party, actually. Because we don't need the Munchlax. The other question is, what is the final thing that we want in there? So we're going to start with the Quilava. We're going to get the kill on the Cherim. He then swaps into the Tangler because he wants to use Ancient Power. We Lava Plume, we kill. We then go into... I should check that my Quilava is not minus special attack or something. I could feel it. I could feel it in just the rhythm of the world, man. I could feel that this was a minus special attack Quilava. Okay. That's rough. I don't know if it kills. I've got to assume it still kills, I think. But it's going to be worse. It's definitely going to be worse than it should be. We could deliberately damage it. But I don't know how that messes with the AI. The AI might use a different move instead of Thunder Wave then. Or instead of Stun Spore. Actually, it might get put into Blaze range from the Tangler anyway. If it doesn't kill in one shot, it might get put into Blaze range just from the Ancient Power. Either way, I don't think it should be too bad. I could lose based off that.
You've come such a long way, actually considering how the nature will impact your strategy.
Thank you, Pyros. I really have. I really have. Now, my answer is to ignore it. So actually, hasn't changed a single thing, me thinking about that. But I appreciate the recognition, Pyros. Thank you. Do you want to name a Pokemon for your kind comment? I don't think I want the Croconaw. But what do I want? I don't know. Don't know what else I want. Maybe... Do we want a Magnemite? What do we want in our 5th slot here? Oh, maybe we just want something like the Bulbasaur. Or a flying Pokemon. What about if we had a flying Pokemon in there? Just for the hell of it. For the hell of it. Let's do it. I think that'll be fine. Name it By Heels. Okay, By Heels. Great name. Add
Rage Bait to the list.
Rage Bait is on the list. Nicely brewed too. Thank you. Okay. Let's rare candy our Pokemon up. What's the level cap again? 26. Okay, so we do have to think about levels a bit here. But it's not too bad. Actually, we've got an entire gym to go through. Kinda is getting a bit sticky with my Quilava there. Can't use the Quilava for the whole gym by any means. Not close. Probably shouldn't have leveled them up that much. And I've got to make sure I do not overlevel this guy. I'm not planning on using the Quilava, this guy though much. In the gym beforehand. Right, now we want to use the Moonstone. We don't want to learn Faith Attack. It's not as good as Bite in my opinion. We do want Assurance though, do we? No. No, Assurance is also not really useful. Just use the Charmeleon instead of the Quilava, literally the same Pokemon. Doesn't work like that. The reason that we use the Quilava in this battle, Luca, is because when it gets to level 27, the Quilava learns Lava Plume, which is a massive power spike for the Quilava. Because prior to that, it's using a physical... Actually, which is kind of weird, because my Quilava doesn't even have more special attack than physical attack. Anyway, usually it's a special attacker that doesn't have a good special attack. And so it gets to level 27, you edge it, it levels up into 27, it learns Lava Plume, and suddenly it can sweep the entire gym. But it didn't have access to that previously. If you use the Charmeleon, it doesn't have access to a good enough move to be able to sweep the gym. But, yeah. Okay. Confuse Ray. No, let's not go for Confuse Ray. Okay, let's level this guy only up to like 23. And then we'll use you at the front of the party for now. Okay, we should be able to get rid of this gym pretty quickly. Okay, let's go and heal. It was a bit odd that we weren't one-shotting those Pokemon, but that's fine, I think. 2x speed is asking for trouble? No, don't worry. I'm very confident in my strategy for this early game area. We're chilling. We know exactly what we're doing. This guy, we might not know as much. The Ivysaur, we also Aerial Ace. I slowed the game down because I knew I needed to think. Because I was like, oh, well, it's a grass poison mon. It's going to hit me with a poison move. I'm not going to resist it. And I thought, should be fine, actually. It was not fine. Okay. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. That's our first death of the run. I'm an idiot. Unfortunately, McLaren died so that we all could live. Alright? And that's fine. That's actually, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't even need that Pokemon, actually. I didn't even want that Pokemon, actually. Didn't even want it. Didn't even want it. Not even the gym leader? Oh, no. That wasn't the gym leader. Do we have any other flying type Pokemon? Not really, huh? Kind of let a very key member of our party die. Oh, hold on. Got Hoot Hoot. Pussy Stank. Pussy Stank, you come in with me. Here, try the candy, Pussy Stank. Pussy Stank is a special attacker. Pussy Stank is not much of an attacker at all, though. Gotta be honest with you. When Pussy Stank levels up, though, Pussy Stank's gonna be a fucking beast. Come on, Noctowl. You're a beast, aren't you? Oh, actually, 50 special attack is kind of good. What is that? Psycho Shift. Transfers its status problems to the target. Huh. Okay. Rosalia dies to a flame wheel. We got poisoned. Okay, now to go and edge a little bit. $37. We easily make it back. Okay, let's go and edge this guy. Okay, I didn't even look at how much that did. How do your pants look? Are they staying brown? Oh, we're nowhere near wiping, Alex. We're nowhere near. We did kill a Pokemon, though. We have just killed our first mod. Why am I training against the goddamn water team? Why do you have clean pants? Oh no, sorry, I don't have clean pants. No, my pants are so brown, they're shit stained. They're horrendously shit stained. Uh-oh.
Hi McLaren 2, please smile.
McLaren 2. Sure. McLaren 2 coming right up. Coming right up. You need to unbind the speed up during gyms. You're too prone to inting. No, I think I know exactly what I'm doing though. I think I'm a genius. It's just that you guys don't appreciate it. Okay, hold on. What XP have we got here? 397. I'd like a little bit more if possible. Yeah, like here. Split it with you. There we go. That's more what we're looking for. That's the perfect edge. Okay, so we did kind of beef a little bit in terms of getting the Staraptor killed. Oh my god! Wow, you evolved just before the gym? Holy shit. I thought you were with us for the long term, to be honest with you.
Big milk, please.
Big milk. Okay, big milk coming right up. Thank you, Gluggen. Air Slash, just a literally better version of Air Cutter. Your delusion evolved into Snorlax. Yes, it did. Yes, sir, it did. Where do you get the leftovers in this game? I've forgotten. Anyway, I don't think you can get them before this gym. Alright, I know what my game plan is anyway. I know what my game plan is. Let's give the correct items to everybody, because that would be an easy way to troll. Oh, and you know what? We should buy heals. Buy 3 antidotes just in case it matters. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. Okay, so to be clear, we want a cherry berry on this guy. We want a charcoal on this guy. We want a... What do we want on you? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Let's give you the expert belt because it actually might make a difference. I'm not sure. And then I think we're ready to go. I mean, we don't... This strat is bulletproof. There's no getting around it. Let's just make sure all of the pieces are in place. An edged Quilava with a cherry berry. And then a Metang. That's literally all you need. That's all you need to do this whole gym. Okay. The game plan is simple. We flame wheel twice to kill. Our minus special attack nature means that we don't kill in 2. And we got confused instead of getting parried. Ooh. I've never been in this situation before because I've never had a minus special attack Quilava. Yeah, and it's not adaptability as well. Oh yeah, that's flame wheel. That's physical. Okay, so I think we need to flame wheel again. Hold on. I think what we should actually be doing here is curing... Oh shit, I don't know what we should be doing. No, I do know what we should be doing. We should be using an old Gato right now to cure the confusion. Now we stun spore. We get unparried. We flame wheel. Oh shit, but now we're paralyzed. Okay. Hold on. Now we... Hold on. Immediately we've ended up in Peepo steering. Oh, fuck off. And now we flame wheel. Okay, okay, we got there, we got there. We got there eventually. We're in basically the same spot, but we're lacking 14 HP. And now this has got to kill. Okay, nice, it still killed. The Tangler still kills. Against the Grottle, we should not be staying in. This is where we wanted to go into our flying Pokemon. Into Pussy Stank. Pussy Stank gets Leech Seeded, but can then air slash the Grottle to death. Holy Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, why was that doing so much damage as well? Okay, all good. We just air slash and kill. All good, all good. Now we go into the Cherim. Okay, normally I feel like I should be staying in against the Cherim, but I actually think I should go into the Fire Pokemon again. Because he's about to use Sunny Day, I think. Or maybe he's going to attack first because he sees a kill. No, he uses Sunny Day, which is great, because that boosts my fire attack with Lava Plume. Wow, he gets the Weather Ball first, but we live that. That's fine. Might have been dead to crit. I'm not 100% sure. Might have been dead to high roll crit, maybe. We weren't dead to that crit. Now we've got a curious situation. Lava Plume didn't kill. So... I think we're on 58 health, weren't we? Something like that. So that did 27. So we're dead to crit now. I think it doesn't make any sense to stay in. I think it makes much more sense to just swap. And then we flame wheel here. Oh, we should have faked out, actually, and then flame wheeled, I guess. Oh my god. Kill the Cherim? And now we're into the Roserade. The Roserade is a problem, but that's the whole reason we have the Metang. Draining Kiss ain't gonna do shit. Sunlight fades. We start Zen Headbutting. That shouldn't do much either unless it crits. Still not dead to a crit of Magical Leaf. And with the Expert Belt, we don't quite one-shot. Very, very close, though. Broccoli Rob, thank you for the 11 months.
Baby Puncher.
Is that what you want the name of the Pokemon to be, or are you accusing me of being a baby puncher? Do I bullet punch this? I think I just Zen Headbutt. Yeah, there we go. We can bullet punch afterwards. Actually, Zen Headbutt just kills, because Super Potion didn't fully heal. Okay, there we go. Didn't lose a Pokemon. Well, I mean, we did, but that was earlier because we were trolling. But yeah, didn't lose a Pokemon. Doing pretty well. This is now a very solid run. This is a very solid run. Baby Puncher's one letter too long. I left after he beat this grass gym a few hours ago. Well, welcome back, Rotisserie. Welcome back. We never it's like we never left. We've got 3 defensive tanks here. Snorlax, Metang, and Umbreon. But I'd like to put Metang away for the future. I think we should start thinking about which Pokemon we want to put away for the future. A little bit. To be honest with you, I don't know, though. I'll tell you what I do know. What I do know is that this is time for the Marsh Stomp to come out. The Marsh Stomp carries this area. Absolutely hard carries. What else do I know? I know that we would benefit from having some kind of Pokemon that can deal with Crobats, because we run into quite a few of the like Crobat things in this area. So I think we want to go for the Aeron again. I think we want the Aeron in so that it can go for Rock Slides on a lot of the leading Pokemon. Then we've got some nice options towards the back. We've even got the Noctowl, which is quite good against poison Pokemon as well, though it's not very good against dark Pokemon. And then let's finish it off by going with maybe maybe like a good I'm not sure, actually. Maybe we do just bring one Firemon. Maybe we bring the Quilava. The Quilava's kind of done its job at the moment as well. I don't think this Quilava's as good as the other Firemons that we have in the back there. What ability is Corphish? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know what ability a lot of these Pokemon are. I should probably be checking. Rockhead, Torrent, Thick Fat, Synchronized, Tinted Lens, Blaze. Okay, Tinted Lens is quite nice. The others kind of meh. This is Guts, which is great. Water Absorb again. Oh, well, that just turns into drizzle anyway, though, doesn't it? Unburden. Ah, this has blaze this time instead of speed boost. Hypercutter avoids being affected by intimidate. Doesn't seem that great, but we got Rockhead instead of Sturdy on the Geodude, which is kind of nice, I suppose. I don't know if it learns Head Smash at any reasonable level. We got Sturdy on the Magnemite, which seems shite to me, but I don't know what the other option was. Static on the Mareep is pretty good. Serene Grace is kind of cool on this guy. Swift Swim Feebas, I hope that translates. This Technician is incredible, though. This Technician Breloom is fucking goated. I'm actually putting the Technician Breloom in this box. It's so nice. I think the Swift Swim Milotic should also be a really good Pokemon. As for the others, I think the Mareep should also be really good. Levitate Ghastly's crazy, right? I mean, I think Ghastly always has Levitate. But yeah, Gengar's just a really good Pokemon in general. It's Marvel Scale Milotic. Ah, Swift Sim becomes Marvel Scale, and you can pre-burn it. Ah, you pre-burn it because it's a special attacker. Evolve it to a Milotic? Not yet, not until I'm going to use it, I think. Unburden Grovyle. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly happy with our party for moving forwards right now. Let's level up anyone who needs it. What are we leveling to, though, here? 28, let's say? Let's get it to level 28. I've got a slight headache, chat, so I'm going to go and get some water. Because I'm very dehydrated. I can tell. So, I'll be back in a sec. Once I level these Pokemon up, we will sit outside and listen to the lovely tunes of Eterna City. Do I want Sleep Talk? I'm actually not sure what a good moveset looks like on a Snorlax. But I know it can't include Tackle, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, well, we can also... Sorry. Hold on. We can get this egg as well, can't we? Actually, we get the egg later, I think. After you do this area. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I have returned. I was delayed because my cat was starving to death downstairs. According to the noises that my cat was making, he's never been fed before in his life. He's never been given a morsel of food. Wah! 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 Fucking hell, okay. I swear to God, you've just run out of your food. He's very cute. He's very, very cute. But he can be noisy. Okay. I can't remember what they lead with, but it shouldn't really matter. I don't think. Ledian? Perfect. Rock slide. Oh my god, it knows Mach Punch. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Are we worried about anything here? Ariados isn't going to know Mach Punch. I think we can just rock slide. Okay, I tried to set up a Swords Dance. Very foolish. Very foolish. What are you guys talking about with the tier 2 Valorant thing? Who pronounces cat noises as wah? I mean, okay, most cat noises are like meow. But if a cat is deliberately being like loud and trying to get your attention, it's more like a meow, meow, meow. And it does become more of a wah kind of noise. I suspect I should actually have you at the front of my party. I'm going to do it. I wish we had the wide cat wah from Sliggy's chat. Dude, Bren has the most incredible cat emotes. Oh, you guys are just talking about like tier 2 teams making it to champs. I see, I see. You should copy Bren's emote set. I do not want Bren's emote set. I was dead to Night/Crit there, and I should probably not stay in. But instead, I'm going to stay in, but we're going to Super Potion. Okay, you wouldn't have killed me anyway, even if I hadn't healed. What are the odds that a tier 2 team makes champs next year? What are the odds that a tier 2 team makes champs next year? So there's 4, something like that? Is that right? 4 tier 2 teams from each region make it into the stage 2 playoffs. And then they have to place high enough to be able to get a spot into champs. And then you've got 4 regions to do it in. So if I say, hold on, if I say that there's like, fucking hell. If I say that there's a 30% chance of it happening in each region, and there's 4 regions, that would end up meaning that there's about a 75% chance of it happening, right? Something like that? Let me just quickly do the math. That would be... Yeah, like 76% chance of it happening if it was 30% in each region. I don't think it is 30% in each region, though. I think it's lower than that. But it actually might be more likely to happen than not. Just because there's 4 different regions for it to happen in. Because even if you place the chance of any tier 2 team making it as being low, there's 4 of them. And there's 4 regions. And only one of them needs to make a run in order for you to be correct on that. I think it's probably higher than people would say. Like, intuitively, I want to say a low number. But when I'm thinking it through, the chances of it happening, there's actually, like, quite a lot of opportunity for it to happen. I don't know. I'd say it's probably around 50-50 for a tier 2 team to make it to champs. I don't really keep up with esports. It's a general consensus that it's growing or shrinking at the moment. Kind of hard to say as an entirety whether esports is growing or shrinking. I think probably as an entirety? My gut wants to say shrinking a little, but I think that's probably not true. Because, I mean, you've got contractions of... The viewership tends to go up over time. So I think it's probably still growing, just growing at a slower rate than it was, like, 10 years ago. But I don't think it's on pace to grow to the size it needs to in order to be a, you know, huge chunk of people's entertainment hours that they put into things. I think it's been outpaced. Like, I think watching streamers is what people thought watching esports would be. If in 2015, if people could fast forward 10 years and see what the entertainment landscape looks like now, people would invest in individual streamers. They would not be investing in esports. It's kind of less important where esports is as well, and it is more still to do with the trajectory. Because if the trajectory looks like it's not going to ever make it to, like, absolutely huge, then what's the fucking point of putting all of the time and money in? Because the pie is not going to grow to the point where you can actually make a return from it. Wow. Fucking Dragon Rage. What do I do about this guy? Going to you, I think. Oh no, you have signal beam, don't you? You're actually kind of annoying. I think we just hit you with a crunch. Confuse ray. Oh, that's a crit. I still am not dead to hitting myself, though. Okay, this is really annoying. Do I heal? I think I heal. Okay, there we go. We should probably go back and heal now. Oh my god, I thought I just walked into him. I thought I missed the input. Jesus Christ. Oh, both masters being 12 teams is really cool. That definitely feels like a big thing that the community push for, that they listen to.
I wonder if both masters are gonna use the Swiss format, since both masters are now 12 teams. If they do, I wish they would have everyone do the Swiss stage instead of letting the first seeds go through to playoffs. Also name a Pokemon Sexy Miner.
Sexy Miner? I don't think I'm gonna name... I'll name a Pokemon Sexy Miner, like, Miner with an E. I'm not gonna name a Pokemon Sexy Miner with an O. We're just gonna completely avoid the allegations there. But yeah, I mean, Hated Fate Scrambling. I meant minor with an E. Minor with an E. As for the rest of the message that you had, you can't run a Swiss properly with 12 teams, really. I mean, you kind of can, but it gets really janky. Swiss stages really need powers of 2. So, like, if you have 8 teams, it works really well because every team can just go 2-0 or 2-1 and they're through. If you have 16 teams, it works really well. You go 3-0, 3-2, 3-1, you're through. But otherwise, you get some very weird scenarios. So I think they will use Swiss system for both, if I had to guess. And I think that they will still give the first seeds a bye. Probably. Unless they can think of a better way of doing it. But I don't know what that better way would be, really. If you're gonna do a Swiss format, yeah, with 12, I think it just makes it better. Let's level up here. Do I want Reflect? I mean, it's better than Tackle, yeah. Do you think we should copy League of Legends MSI format and go straight to a double knockout bracket, but with BO5? What? Oh, I see. Where you just begin at the beginning of a double knockout bracket? I don't think you should have BO5 from the beginning. I don't think BO5 is actually more fun to watch than BO3 in Valorant. I think it's worse. I think most people cannot plan their day around watching a BO5 practically. It can be really quite short, or it can drag on for hours and hours and hours. I think the less BO5s you get, the more you just make them the like pinnacle thing that you just play one of in a day. It's by far better. So I don't think that's a good idea. Could you just launch straight into a double elim bracket? You could, but I don't think it would feel very good because you've just, for the first Masters, you've just come off, like when we go to Santiago, you've just come off going for a double elim, well, triple elim, but you know what I mean. Like you've just come from doing a bracket. You want to have some mixing of the regions and not feel like it's all just based on seeding, which I think Swiss stage does pretty well. Okay, well, you're a degenerate then, Blizzardio. That's... Level 30. Let's give the Hardstone to you. Where is that? Can you give the Light Clay to you for a second? Give the Soft Sand to you. Give the... Hardstone to you. Give the Silk Scarf to you. Sure, fuck it. Give that to one of you. I don't care who, to be honest.
May I put the name Rice Gum in the queue, please?
Absolutely. Rice Gum into the queue, Alpaca. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, let's go. Commander Devon. We outspeed... we out-level the Pokemon pretty dramatically. We do not want to stay in against this Tangela, though. We've dealt with the Crobat. Now, as the Tangela comes in, we go over to our Fire Pokemon. I don't know who Rice Gum is. Am I supposed to know who this is? Isn't that clout-chasing YouTuber? Dude, I'm out of the loop. I have no idea who that is. It's better that you don't? Okay. Diss track YouTube era. Why are people saying don't use the name, though? Is he that bad? Like, I don't even want a Pokemon associated with him bad? I mean, if he's annoying, that's fine. If he's like a nonce, that's something else, you know? Oh, shit. Man, we are not winning this 1v1. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Please don't die to that. Fuck my... I was reading the chat, not paying attention. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, that was very stupid of me. That was very stupid. Okay, Sableye down. Skuntank. Against the Skuntank, we could just put in a couple of play roughs. I feel like just hard swapping, though, into this guy. Poison Jab. Didn't do much. Hit him with a Bulldoze. Don't get crit by that. Oof. Well, now I don't know if I outspeed or not. I think I should heal. We need to not get crit by Night Slash. Okay, that's fine. And now we Bulldoze. Oh, and Focus Energy. Okay, it trolled. That's good. I missed the entire Filthy Frank shit growing up. He never crossed my internet crossfires whatsoever. We never crossed paths at all. At no point have I ever watched a video or understood a single reference from that guy. I've seen him, like I know what he looks like because I've seen pictures of him, but I've never seen a video. Filthy Frank was funny for like 10 minutes, then became similar to dog shit stuck to your shoe. I mean, it seemed like a very strange brand of comedy. But that's not to say that that kind of stuff can't be funny, obviously. But it seemed very odd. Makes good music now. Oh, really? Like, genuinely good music? Did you just have a complete pivot in his career? Insane rebrand. Yeah, give it a listen. Does he still go by Filthy Frank? I found it hilarious when I was 16 and edgy. It's a tough watch now. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things that a lot of things from that era of the internet would be a very tough watch now. Like, ooh, that's bad. Oh, he goes by Joji now. I see. I'm probably horrendously mispronouncing that as well. Let's grab another fire Pokemon out of the box for the fuck of it, I guess. There was a Tumblr post that went like, how am I supposed to listen to Joji when I can't stop remembering his Slursona? Okay, that's a great bit. That's a phenomenal +2. That's a phenomenal +2. Are you trying to sack all the fire types by the end game again? Yeah, I really did a terrible, terrible job of keeping fire types alive last time. I think the problem is I was just killing them at the same rate as everybody else, but I didn't have as many of them. I'm using the past tense here to try to indicate that that era's over, but of course it's not over. That era's still here, present, happening. Right. So what is my next goal? Okay, hold on. First of all, my next goal is, let's put that fire Pokemon back in the box, actually. I'm trolling. Because my next goal is, let's put another Pokemon back in the box as well. Let's put the... Which one's better for the late game? Snorlax or Umbreon? I actually don't know. Alphamat redeemed a sneaker word into VCT. Slursona. Okay, Slursona is not a word. Could I manage that without being explicitly offensive? Even to someone who might deserve it. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, you see, it almost works with Baby J Inspire. It doesn't, because as far as I'm aware, Baby J was not that toxic. But it almost works with that, doesn't it? Because he had a complete rebrand to try to, like, get himself being more, like, more positive. If he'd just been a little worse in the past, we could have had a great opportunity to use a new word. But, I think Snorlax is probably better in the late game than Umbreon. Which means that we should store the Snorlax for now in box 2 and go and get this egg and this Porygon. Just pull out the Kesnit history. The problem is that you also need somebody really that's changed names for it to make any sense in context. Okay, so we have this egg, which is going to hatch into a Togepi. But we also have a Porygon up here somewhere. Okay, the Togepi's name is By Heels. Bum bum. Did I take the stuff from this room, or was there never anything in that room? I always get confused by that. Okay, let's take the Porygon. The Porygon's name is Ragebait. I stopped watching earlier when you're at this point. It's like Groundhog's Day turning on your stream. No, don't worry, because this time we're actually going to make progress. This is what you don't understand. Today, we're actually going to make progress. I promise you. We are hitting a... It's not a PB if... It's not a PB if it's not your personal best, but what do you call it if it's like a PB for quite a long time? Like it's like it's your best run in a long while. What do you call that? A recent best? An RB? A good split? Yeah. I'm looking for something a little more upbeat than that, to be honest with you. It's called Washed and Coping? Alright, well you're fucked. You're fucked, aren't you? Kurt went live for 10 seconds on Plat Chat? What? Just for the fun of it? He must have been trying to stream on his own YouTube channel or Twitch channel and accidentally just went live on Plat Chat. That's funny. That's very funny. W analysis on the Solasona drama. We've got Charm, Extrasensory. I mean, we don't want Encore on this Pokemon long term anyway. Like, we don't want any of these moves on this Pokemon long term, so I don't know why I'm even bothering. Like, we don't want that on it long term. We don't want that on it long term either. Don't want that on it long term. Encore's the best move in the game. Shh. Don't want it. Don't want it. Do I want Ancient Power? Sure. My Togekiss is going to be a freak. It's going to have Ancient Power, Aura Sphere. What else? Like Nasty Plot or some shit? Maybe I should be learning Baton Pass. Do some crazy shenanigans with it. Moonblast, that sounds lovely. I'll take a Moonblast, please. Why are you not teaching it Draining Kiss, though? Because I already have Moonblast. Eventually, I want it to learn, like... What do I want it to learn? Ancient Power, Aura Sphere, Moonblast, Nasty Plot. Something like that. Oops. Okay. Let's try to go. Alright, this is where we fucked up the game before by not having enough Pokeballs. Hello, my love. Balls. You just sprung in and shouted balls at me. Pokeballs. No, don't poke my balls. Yeah, you do have long nails. I don't want you to poke my balls. That would be more like a peck as well with your finger. Are you off to bed?
Yes. I put one more pack in his dish, so feed him before he comes to bed, though. Otherwise when he wakes me up, I'm going to get up with him. And we don't do any of the nighttime feedings, which
Well, I do. I do that before I go
you
to bed.
don't get up with him when he's hungry and upset, which is not a great sign if you want me to have a
Hold
baby.
on. He always comes to your side of the bed. You can happily kick me out. Okay. Can you not get Great Balls before the Gabite encounter? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the hot take. It's very true, very true. Caked up on a Thursday afternoon. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. That's me from birth. Alright. Let's grab some super potions as well, maybe? Awakenings. Sure, let's stock up while we're here. Oh, we don't have any repels at the moment. Sure, I'll spend 7 grand on repels. Oh, I think we need to get the Explorer's kit still though, don't we? Hello, Hated Fate.
It's been a while since we did this of challenge. How much subs to Ragebait Bren / TMVTMRW on Plat Chat?
What do you mean? In what sense do you want me to rage bait them? What kind of rage bait are you looking for? I feel like we do it for I feel like we do it for free usually. Don't we normally rage bait each other? Devil's advocate, then change your argument. Just an actual expert lesson in gaslighting. That's what you're looking for? Navigated like a pro. Wear a different West Midlands football shirt. I unfortunately do not have any West Midlands. In fact, I don't have any football shirts. Never mind any West Midlands football shirts. Okay, this is a different encounter here. What route are we on right now? This is Route 206, yeah? Okay, so we have an encounter here on Route 206. Do I have any Pokemon that know any kind of status moves? Yeah, I have Hypnosis. Hypnosis is a pretty shit one, though. A Stunky. Okay. I mean, Stunky's not horrible, but Hypnosis doesn't work on Stunky. Let's go into the Umbreon, I guess. I don't even think I can quick attack again without it being dead to crit, but I'll risk it. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Can you rage bait Sliggy with the take that the initiated nerfs are actually good or something along those lines? I might rage bait Bren with the take that Harbor's been improved, which would go directly opposite to everything I've said about Harbor publicly. But I think that would get him good. That's some poo? That's some poo? Alright, fucking hell. Holding me to higher standards, huh? Oh, you're just mad about the Harbor. Yeah, if only they kept Cascade, it would actually be good. I agree. I agree. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Uh-oh. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? Oh my god, getting parried all over the place. I'm just letting him set up on me. What am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing? Why did I put my steel type Pokemon in against the fire type? What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, thank God that does absolutely nothing. Oh no, that's gonna do so much. Oh my fucking God. Dude, what am I doing? Pussy stank, please, hold on. Okay, thank God, he used that. He's an idiot. Okay. Oh my god. He got to use Curse like 10 times. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What a panic-inducing fight. I can't be bothered going back to the Pokemon Center. So we're just doing this like this. Okay. Use the repel. Okay, I've already got a repel active. When we get to the Gabite, just to check, we have lots of heals. Yes. We have lots of Pokeballs. Yes. We have a Mon with Hypnosis. Yes. We will not allow it to kill itself with Takedown. Yes. Yeah, that's why I subbed the bird in at the end, Aeodine. I realized my mistake. Shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Nice. I imagine the kids come here to do BMX tricks and die to Gabites. Okay, here's the Garchomp. Let's set up Reflect. That seems like a good thing to do at the very beginning. Then, let's... hit it with an Air Slash. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ! That wasn't even a crit. No! Oh, dude. Oh, what? How? How did Air Slash do that much damage? What the fuck did they do to this Pokemon? 69 special attack. It rampaged through its health bar. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, no Garchomp, I guess. This guy's a freak. I didn't realize he was that powerful. I need to be putting more respect on Pussy Stank. Okay, I mean, that's on me. I'm so... Waste Chop. Yeah, Waste Chop the egg. Fucking hell. That was terrible. Come on, Gible, 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 Gible. Never punish Gible. Fuck. Okay. I should have just gone for a Hypnosis immediately. Look at its ability. Yeah, I know, but the ability of this Pokemon should not matter against a Garchomp. Tinted Lens should not matter against a Garchomp when I'm using a flying move, because it was neutral anyway. I don't know. I was just surprised that I destroyed it so easily. Okay, the Zubat. The Zubat is called McLaren 2. We started this run by killing McLaren, and now we have our second. The Garchomp line has low special defense. Okay, well, I didn't realize that either. Damn. Okay, well, I completely fucked up this guaranteed Garchomp that you can get. All of that for a rare candy that I don't even want. All good. Okay, we have to go through this cave. Okay, I know that this little girl had an Alakazam.
Because it's a Zubat, I'll just queue up for McLaren 3.
No, the McLaren is not dying. Don't worry. McLaren 3 is getting a Soothe Bell and it's having a chill time. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. So in the Wayward Cave, we just got an encounter of a Zubat. What does this trainer have? This trainer has some good shit. She's got an Alakazam, and then she's got a... What the hell else did she have? Oh, a Haunter, I think. Haunter? I barely knew her. I can't remember if she leads with the Alakazam. I don't think she does. Can't remember what she leads with. Maybe a Crobat? I think it's a safe bet to just put you in the front, and we can always swap into the Umbreon. Unpopular opinion, Haunter better than Gengar. I think they're both extremely well designed Pokemon. I think Haunter looks like it should be a final evolution Pokemon. Okay, we happen to have the right lead here. Too stubby? Haunter is not stubby. Look at him. He's not stubby. He looks like a Final Evo Pokemon. Question is, can we actually 1v1 this guy? Let's give it a try. We hit Rock Slide through a double team. And nearly one shot? What in the fuck? I don't think we have very good special defense. Oh my god. Dude, the double team did nothing for this Haunter. Could Haunter jerk you off with the hands no grip? I think you'd feel something, but it'd be more like a cold breeze whistling down your pants. I don't think the Haunter could actually shift, you know, shift things up and down. Yeah, maybe you get like Phantom Cock. Do you think people who get their penis chopped off? Oh, this is actually one of the really wild things about trans bottom surgery, isn't it? That the rates of phantom penis are like insanely lower in trans people than you would expect, indicating that the brain doesn't think there should have been a penis there to begin with. I've been reading about these things. Because obviously when you get like limbs amputated, usually You can have phantom pain. It's a very strange feeling. It feels like, you know, a body part is missing. Things are itching even though the hand is there, like that kind of thing. But I've been reading about phantom cocks and, man, it works way differently. I mean, it would work probably the same for me, but it works way differently in trans women, apparently. Okay. Porygon 2, though, never had a cock. At least as far as we're aware. It's... yeah, I don't know. What are we going for here? This thing is probably going to know Discharge, Signal Beam. I think we're going to U. I think the Togetic is doing better here. I've been reading about Phantom Cocks too, but in a very different context. You've been reading that ghoul porn again? What have we told you? Why did I say that it knew Discharge and then I was like, oh yeah, put the Togetic in? I'm gonna stay in for one more though and risk the crit. Let's go Moonblast. Holy... hold. Hoddle. Hoddle. Well, might have been worth it in the end. Okay. Now what do I go into? Let's go into U, maybe? Water ground type. Water ground type kind of styling on the Porygon right now. How are you slower than Porygon 2? That's... oh my god, what a crit. Jesus. Just don't crit me again. No back-to-back crits, please. Thank you. I'll take another heal off the back of that as well. No crit again. Okay. And now... can we bulldoze or is this thing going to have levitate? I'm just going to Aqua Tail, I think. Oh my god, it's faster than me. So we have to dodge another crit. Nice. Oh, we got full frozen. Dude, this Porygon is so annoying. This Porygon is tilting me. I'm tempted to use the full restore, you know. Ice Heal. Since when is it called Ice Heal and not Freeze Heal, by the way? Is that like a Berenstain Bears shit? Like, was it always that? And I just never noticed? We've got to dodge another crit here. Okay, thank God we finally dealt with this Porygon 2. And now the Kadabra. So we go into the Umbreon. It's called Defroster in the EU edition of the DS cartridge. Really? Oh my god, why are you going for a Dazzling Gleam? Okay, that did 40 damage. So we're good. We're good. Had to dodge a crit, obviously. Okay. Did you heal my Pokemon? Yeah. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, look at that. Both of these encounters are unbelievably good. The Gible and the huge power Moao. And we have to run. Right, this annoying puzzle. Duskstone. Oh, fuck off. Down. Okay. Me and Dan Dryad walking the catacombs of Paris. I think I've gone the wrong way. Did I just go the wrong way? No, that's the right way. There we go. Catacombs. The catacombs. I feel like both of them are acceptable pronunciations, aren't they? You've never heard coom? Ah, maybe that's maybe that's just on my mind, I don't know. Maybe that's not an acceptable pronunciation. Dude. Tweety when she sees Sylvester Stallone. No, fucking hell. Sylvester Stallone. What am I talking about? Tweety Bird when she sees Sylvester jerking off. I thought I tore a catacomb. I did see a catacomb. That's just a -2. Just -2 it and move along, okay? Just -2 it and move along. We don't need to focus on it. We don't need to dwell on it. Just -2 it and move along. Fucking hell. Okay, let's get the Aerodactyl. Tweety Bird and Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, I mean, my brain just, when you say Sylvester, it goes to Stallone, you know? Like, for example, when you think of... Have you seen the TikTok trend of people asking their spouses to name the surnames that come after certain names? And they're like, you know... Dude, I can't even think of any off the top of my head. But they're like, Logan, oh, Paul. Or like, Kim Kardashian. And then they're trying to catch them out with Mia. Because no one is called Mia, I guess, apart from Mia Khalifa. So... No, not multiple spouses. Not multiple spouses. It's like that for me, but with Sylvester. I can't think of a single person named Sylvester apart from Stallone. Mia Malkova. I don't think that's the win you think it is. I thought of Malkova also porn. Mia Goth. I don't know who Mia Goth is. Or Mia Farrow. But as we have established, I don't know. Wait, why do I know Mia Goth? I just watched something with Mia Goth in it. Frankenstein. I just watched Frankenstein. Okay, what am I doing here? I've kind of lost the plot, I've got to be honest with you. I've absolutely lost the plot. Have you ever heard of a root lock before? Do you think I need more difficulty levels added to this, Spark? I don't think I need more. I think I need less. I had a dream about you and Bren last night. Who was who was doing what? Who was doing what? Sideshow, if you were a porn star, what would your name be? Charles E. Hands. I think it would have to be. I think that's such a good porno name as well. And then when people look it up and they realize that it was a Daily Mail journalist from the early 1900s or the late 1800s, they'd be going, like, they'd be popping off out of control. It just works so fucking well as a porn name too. Charlie Hands. Charles E. Hands. Ah, Mr. Hands. You were both in India for Masters Mumbai, and Bren went out to eat street food when we kept telling him no, and then he got like explosive diarrhea. That does sound exactly like what Bren would do if we went to Mumbai. We would 100% be eating the street food. Ed Miliband as a porn name goes hard, no? Absolutely not. Ed Miliband is a terrible porno name. What? And I'm not just saying that because of the politician who vaguely resembles an upturned turtle. I mean... Ed Miliband. I don't know. I just don't think Miliband is a great... Like, normally they're... I mean, what's a politician... I mean, you had Ed Balls right there. The former head of the... I think he was like head of education. I think he was the education minister. Was called Ed Balls. He might have been NHS health minister at some point as well. What's another good politician name that sounds like a porn name? Randy Baumgartner? I mean, that's quite a good one. I feel like that could be a porno name. Jacob Rees-Mogg is not Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney is actually a good porno name. Like, for real, that's a good porno name. Boris Johnson? Honestly, Boris is not great, but Johnson, the surname, is fantastic for porn. Maybe if he combined his surname with, like, Tony Blair's first name. Tony Johnson. Tony Johnson's a porno name. Because it doesn't sound... It's so vague, it doesn't sound real. It just sounds like generic man who wants to... It's just self-insert penis. Dick Johnson. Yeah. Dick Cheney and Boris Johnson? For sure. Dick Johnson? It's almost too cliche. Self-insert penis. Yeah, that's what I normally do. Where you putting it, though? Let's heal the burn on this Pokemon before we keep going. Someone's never seen r/self-fuck, and I hope never to in my life, I think. Is this a real thing that real people do? You just had to read that out. Bro, I'm reading the chat. I'm being a good streamer. What more? What? I'm sorry, what do you want from me here? This guy has an exploding Pokemon to open. Is it a coughing? And also, what Do you have damp? No, you have torrent. I think though, I think I can handle an explosion, especially if I protect. Oh my god, what a read! What an insane read with my protect. I think it wouldn't have. I think it would have lived anyway. Let's go into the flying Pokemon. Ouch. Moonblast that thing. I genuinely... Can someone without being graphic, and I genuinely mean this, please don't be graphic, can someone explain how are the mechanics of self-fuck even working? Do I just have a tiny dick? My dick is not... It ain't reaching any hole that matters. Flexibility. I'm sorry. I could be the most flexible person in the world. Those are just the opposite sides of my body. That's like saying, why don't you put your spine into your belly button? What? Why'd you look down as if you just have it hanging out? Well, no, I mean, to be clear, I don't. I mean, self-suck, okay, I could understand how somebody can get the flexibility to do that, but no human has got the flexibility to put their penis in their own butt. No one does. There's no way. Go to the subreddit, buddy. There's no fucking way. I'm not gonna look for this, but I genuinely don't believe it's possible. How? How could it be possible? I don't get it. It's like saying, how could someone lick inside their own ear or just be flexible? Like, no, they're too far away and you can't bend like that. What? Flexibility and having a stretchy penis, you pull the penis. I don't get it. But also, no, I'm sorry, I don't get it. They're really not that far apart. You have the entirety of your gooch in the way. You have your balls in the way as well. What are you doing with them? You're cutting a hole and like splitting them like the Red Sea? Bend it like Beckham. Bro, Beckham's got to have some long ass cock. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Am I built differently to every... Am I the only one having an existential crisis at the idea of this? Is this something most people could learn to do? I don't believe that that's possible. I don't understand. I don't get it either, but I don't know. I don't care to find out. Okay, thank God we're on the same page. You're not alone. Okay, good. I mean, you'd need like a gigantic and very bendy dick. Give it a yoink, trust. Give it a yoink. I'll end up pulling my cock off. What are we talking about? Banana. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Muggy Me Love. You've really distracted us from the topic at hand. Jesus. Who brought this up? Just like for the record, I did not start this conversation. What a... No, piss off. I did not start this. Very odd, though. Very, very strange. Let me find out who originally said it. Rose Arisen. It was Rose Arisen. It was not me. And notice how Rose not present in the chat anymore. Oh, except to just type What do you want me to say? I'd like you to apologize. Okay, hold on. I've actually got a difficult fight about to come up though, so I've got to remember what this trainer has. We're about to go into a rival fight, right? And this rival has this is the Piloswine one. Okay, so this is Piloswine, and we've got to remember about the Golduck as well. Piloswine, Golduck with Ice Beam and Psychic. And then the scrappy Lopunny as well. Now, I don't know. Oh, and then should also have Empoleon? Yeah, Empoleon. Okay. So I think those 4 Pokemon. Probably one other that I've forgotten about, but we need to build a strategy for taking that down. So the Piloswine, we want somebody slow. Last time we didn't use a Marshtomp. We used, if memory serves, the Wartortle. Yeah, so I think we've got the Wartortle here, which is going to use Yawn and then Water Pulse to be able to take down this Piloswine. Then once the Piloswine is dead, we need a way around the Golduck, which is the Umbreon. The Umbreon should not be worried at all about the Golduck. Then the Lopunny and the Empoleon. Okay. So let's say for the Lopunny, we want flying type Pokemon. Actually, the Togetic is amazing against the Lopunny. That just hard walls it from what I can see. So I think that's good there. And then also the Noctowl. The Noctowl is also super, super good against the Lopunny, actually. So let's keep both of these guys in. And then the Empoleon. That emote is really good for like clearing the chat of a terrible topic, Monkey Meatloaf. Just killing the fucking chatters. Just murdering the chatters if they...
I was coerced into discussing self-penetration for 10 minutes.
Hadn't we moved on?
There was nothing I could do about the matter.
Hadn't we moved on?
They forced me into divulging my opinions on it. Also, my is small.
Thank you for the 200 bits, New Donna. Thank you for the grievous insult as to the length of my penis. I think my penis is normal size. I think most people with a normal size penis... Anyway, we're rehashing old ground here. We're rehashing old ground. Against the Empoleon, we would like... I think the Turtwig... Oh, no, because it has Ice Beam. This is what we have to be worried about. The Empoleon has Ice Beam. So actually, this is where the Marshtomp kind of goes crazy, is dealing with the Empoleon. Because the Ice Beam is doing neutral damage. But apart from that, we're hitting it back with... Yeah, with like bulldozers and stuff. Now that seems pretty good. And if we need a backup to be able to deal with the Empoleon, then I guess it would be... Maybe like an electric mon, like the Magnemite? That seems pretty good. Yeah, I like this party. I think it's got lots of good options here. It's a Prinplup? Whatever. It's an Empoleon. Do I want to use Protect instead of Withdraw? Sure. Do I want to level up more than 30? What's the level cap here? 33. I don't think I want to be more than level 30 here. But I could probably get away with it. I think we'll keep it at level 30 though. Magna Bomb. 60. We're a special attacker though. And all we have at the moment is physical attack moves, really. Bro really said all penguins look the same. They're literally related to each other. I feel like that's acceptable to say at that point. Sunburn, thank you for the 42
Can't
months.
wait to go on a date with my dominant robot girlfriend, my laptop if you will. I'm going to get JPEG'd.
Sorry. My dominant robot girlfriend, my laptop. I'm going to get JPEG'd. An unfortunate reluctant +2 for those dreadful puns. Would you like to name a Pokemon something as terrible? Okay, we've got a Magneton. Don't think we want do we want Tri-Attack? Instead of Mirror Shot, maybe? Is Mirror Shot the one that works like counter? It can't be. Doesn't seem to. JPEG'd? Okay, we'll name a Pokemon JPEG'd. You're thinking of Metal Burst. That's Metal Burst, right? I think I'm gonna learn Tri-Attack instead anyway, just because 85 accuracy seems bad. Even though it does more damage. Okay, whatever. We're good. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up my Aerodactyl. Oh, whatever, we'll do it later. No we won't. We should do it now. Okay, the Aerodactyl's name is Big Milk. But we don't really want Big Milk in right now. Oh shit, where did I lose the Marsh Stomp? Where's it gone? Oh no, it wasn't the Marsh Stomp, was it? It was the War Turtle. Kara. Kara. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I don't know if level 30 is the right level to be at here, but it seems about right. Okay. Now last time we lost 4 Mons right here. If we can get through this with still only 2 deaths, this is the best run so far. In terms of, you know, like up to this point. This is our best, these are our gold splits, PB splits. We yawn at the beginning. He uses Avalanche, I think, usually to start. When you are done with the rival, level up Magneton once in Mount Coronet, by the way. Ah, yes. Now we protect as he falls asleep. Then we muddy water. And you said this run was cooked? It did feel a bit cooked at the beginning. Oh my god. I missed. All good. We're losing 2 mons this fight? I don't know. I don't think so. We should bite because it has a higher accuracy here. Okay, here's the low punny. Now against the low punny, we have 2 good mons to go into. We could either go into the Togetic, which we actually should have just used a shiny stone to evolve already. I don't know why we didn't do that, to be honest with you. Maybe I didn't have a shiny stone at this point in the game. But I know you get one pretty early game. I think I was supposed to evolve that Togetic by now. I think I'm trolling, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go into this guy. He's Psychic Flying. He's gonna take very little damage from the low punny. We'll get him in on a fake out, which he actually takes exceptional amounts of damage from. Actually, he's very weak to physical defense, isn't he? Oh, he's got 30 physical defense. Jesus Christ, he might just get owned. That fake out just did so much damage. I'm gonna stay in. I probably shouldn't actually. Hold on. How much damage does Fake Out do? Fake Out is a really low amount. Is it 30 maybe? 30 base power? I don't think we should be in here. I think we're going to let it die. I think we should maybe go into... We might even want to go into... Yeah, let's go into the Togetic. I really wish I'd evolved my Togetic beforehand. Jesus Christ, that's still doing a lot of damage. Let's Moon Blast. Make sure we do not get confused and hit ourselves. Nice. It didn't kill in one. We're gonna need to Super Potion here. Hope they use a random move that doesn't do as much damage, and then Super Potion again. Yeah, they use Quick Attack. Nice. Okay, we Super Potion again here. That means that we can then tank one more. We've got to not get confused again, though. Oh my god, we're dodging confusion left, right, and center. And one more dodge of confusion, and then even if we get confused... Nice! Oh my god, only just. I didn't deliberately swap Noctowl in and out. I swapped Noctowl in thinking Noctowl could 1v1, and then I was like, oh, this guy does not have the physical bulk to be able to 1v1. But the original intention was to keep Noctowl in. Now this Golduck, I'm hoping just gets hard-walled by the Umbreon. Nice. That's what we're looking for. You have Dazzling Gleam as well, man. This Golduck is so cringe. We're on 92 HP. We went down to 54. So we can tank another one here. We just have to not get crit. Nice. Perfect. Dude, we actually have dodged so much bullshit in this fight. We dodged every confusion from the Dizzy Punch. We've dodged every crit. We've been very nicely lucky here. Now Prinplup comes out. Against the Prinplup, I think we could go into Samosa. And I don't think there'd be too much of trouble here. That's actually still doing a lot of damage. Nice. Okay, nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got through this fight without... What is Moonlight? Oh, is that the healing move? Nah. Okay, we got through the fight without losing any Pokemon. I think we did get a little lucky. It's not that we got lucky with any, like, specifically good thing that happened for us. It's just that a lot of bad things didn't happen to us. Which is still lucky. Okay. So... do we have a shiny stone? Where the fuck did we get a shiny stone from, man? I know there's one in the game. What are these people doing there in their house? Is there an item down here or something? That's Orba Gate. Is this Mount Coronet? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, so if we level up the Magneton in here, we get a Magnezone. Okay. Alright, so we have a Magnezone now. Where did we get a shiny stone from previously? I know there's one in the game, like, really close to being around here. Heartome City. To be honest, I don't know what Heartome City is. I don't know why I asked. I don't know what item is down there. It might be worth going for. Sword Stance. Okay, yeah, could absolutely be worth going for. This is a mandatory fight? That is some kind of like elixir or something for later in the game, and this is an encounter here. So we might as well get this encounter now, I think. Jigglypuff? Oh, we've already got one of these. Jigglypuff? We've already got one of these. Oh, hello? You can fish here? Oh, yeah. Hold on. We do want to fish here, though, don't we? Because we want a Magikarp. No, we don't. We want a chance of a Jigglypuff. Because if we get a Jigglypuff, we can get a Jirachi. So I think we want... Yeah, I think we actually want the Jigglypuff. We did not get a Jigglypuff. We got a Skitty. Okay, all good. All good. Okay, Skitty was caught. The Skitty is called Baby Puncher. Baby Puncher. I don't know why, but that's what they wanted it to be called. If you had Shiny Hunt the Jigglypuff, you would have won that run. Yeah, probably, but that's cringe. Incredibly cringe. Oh, why did I just walk directly into that guy? I'm asleep. I've been trolled. What the fuck? Just put my whole party to sleep. Sure. What the fuck? He outspeeds my entire party. Oh my god. Dude, this guy is so cringe. This guy's insanely cringe. He seeded me. Sacred Fire? Sacred Fire? Oh my god. What the fuck is Frenzy Plant? What are these moves, man? They're using nonsense moves. They're using absolute nonsense moves on me. It's a grass version of Hyper Beam. God damn. Terrible Pokemon uses amazing moves. Still terrible. Okay, well, we're up to the place that we wiped at last time. And now I think we should go back and I think we should go back. Heal and find a party that works. So, we need to build a party that can do what? It can beat an Umbreon lead, then an Empoleon, then a Heracross. Okay, so something that can beat an Umbreon lead. Well, I'm thinking the Togekiss. But where the fuck... Right, so we can't get a shiny stone yet, maybe. So we want something that can do fair... Oh, you know what else would, actually? Breloom Mach Punch would torch that Umbreon, I think. I think it would destroy that Umbreon. Maybe we bring the Breloom. Dude. The Breloom is forcing... I think the Breloom is probably forcing a Heracross swap. Like, if you lead with this... Because we don't have any other fighting type Pokemon, do we? Oh, yeah, we do, actually. We've got you. But you still only know crappy moves as well, really, don't you? You've still only got Mach Punch. I mean, you could lead with Fake. You get Fake Out into Mach Punch or something, but the Breloom is doing a lot more than you are with it because of Technician. What else? I mean, Bug. We could go for a Bug type move. Fury Cutter? Fury Cutter would get you through the Moonlight spam pretty easily. The Monferno would probably bait out the Empoleon. which would let us get into, like, if you bring out the Empoleon, we need to go into... What did I just use as an Empoleon counter in this exact fight? The Magnezone. Yeah. And then it's going to bait out a Heracross. And the Heracross is getting destroyed by Togetic. I don't like the idea of bringing the Togetic when it's unevolved to all of these fights. Heracross maybe is actually getting more destroyed by the Aerodactyl. The Togetic just seems super good, though, against the Heracross. So if we lead the Breloom... Okay, we lead Breloom. Breloom kills the Umbreon. That's going to bait out Heracross. The Heracross is going to want to use a Bug-type move. We go into the Togetic. And kill the Heracross with a flying move. That probably then baits out like Empoleon, let's say, which wants to probably use Flash Cannon at that point, something like that. So maybe at that point we go into the Magnezone. And then what else have we got in the back? Just use the Umbreon as a defensive pivot. And then, bro, I can't remember who the fuck else he has in his party. See ya, Shiv. Bye-bye, bye-bye. So who else does he have in his party? I feel like the Noctowl is not actually that useful because everything we would want to counter uses physical attacks. So maybe we're looking at more like what would we be worried about with this kind of team? Fire, to be honest with you. So maybe we bring the Marshtomp just for safekeeping in case he has a Firemon in the back. He might have an Arcanine. No, I think that was a different guy. Actually, I'm not sure. Somebody had an Arcanine at some point. And it was Terror on Earth. What else am I worried about with this squad? Like Ice, I guess? Maybe I bring another... Maybe I just bring you as backup. Just so that we have that fire, water, grass core to play around with. I like the look of this, though. I think that looks fine. I gotta be honest with you, I forgot the Milotic was even in the game. I should probably evolve that poor little Feebas at some point. But now is not the time. I'm happy with this team. I think we'll be fine with it. What is Force Palm? 6100. Well, it's better than Seed Bomb. Specifically for this Pokemon with Technician, anyway. Do we want to level these Pokemon up? Yeah, I think we do. I think we actually want them like level 32 or some shit. Because we're not going to bring a lot of them to the gym anyway. Faint? Do I want faint? Nope. Okay. Ah, stop, please. Move items. That's what I'm looking for. What do you have? You have a charcoal? You have a light clay? What do you have? You have a scope lens? What the hell are we doing with that? Soft sand, charcoal. Is your point to have soft sand? Yeah, I suppose it is. Magnet, charcoal. I'm fine with all of that. Kind of want, like, where's the muscle band? I normally have a muscle band at this point in the game. Where the hell is that thing? Hardstone, Mystic Water, charcoal,
I am
Miracle
spending
Seed.
the last dollar in my bank account to name a Pokemon L.
Thank you, Mortiray. You shouldn't be spending the last dollar in your bank account. Please don't do that. But assuming that that's a joke, thank you. Okay, expert belt. Let's put that on you, I guess. And then you have a silk scarf. Where the fuck is my muscle band? Are these all items that I get later in the game that I'm just assuming I have? What do we have on the Umbreon? We really don't have anything at the moment to put on the Umbreon. That seems a little bizarre. I mean, we could put like a citrus berry on it. Have I got a citrus berry? No. Okay. Annoying, but all good. Spore, Bullet Seed, Mach Punch, Force Palm. It does seem really nice, but I'm wondering if I can squeeze a setup move on there. Is it crazy to get rid of Mach Punch? Having a Prio move also seems exceptionally good on this Pokemon. Having Spore seems really good. Having Mach Punch seems really good. Having Bullet Seed seems really good. Having Force Palm seems really good. And having Sword Stance seems really, really good. They all seem really, really good. If you're going to get rid of one of them, you have to get rid of Mach Punch or Force Palm, right? Force Palm is doing 50% more damage than Mach Punch. That is a lot more damage. I mean, Mach Punch is getting boosted to 60 because of Stab. Into the Umbreon, it's getting boosted to 120, right? So you have a 120 power Mach Punch. Versus Force Palm is getting boosted to 180. 120 versus 180. I mean, it's a really, really big difference once you start adding up Technician, super effective. If you're adding Sword Stance, the base power doesn't matter. True. Very true. Very true. But we're not always going to be able to get off a Sword Stance. Okay. I mean, for this specific fight, I think we're going to get more value out of the Sword Stance. So let's do it. And then what else have we got in here? Probably got some other good shit. Oh, we have Hidden Power Poison on this guy, which could actually be really good. What else have we got? Captivate. Don't think Captivate's that useful for this fight. Do I already have... I have Moonblast, right? Yeah. And I don't have the Psychic TM yet. Okay, I mean, that'll do for now. I think we're good. I would really like a Shiny Stone, but I guess I'm being greedy. Because you don't get it until later. Return for Snorlax is crazy. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't even think about that. Return for Snorlax is ridiculous because it's got max friendship, doesn't it? Wait, I don't have my Snorlax with me. What are you talking about? Shut up. Chat. Shut up. Me listening to chat. Josh, stop listening. You're right, though. It is crazy. Are you going for the gym battle? Yeah. Whoops. I'll just sneak past you. Don't worry. Oh, no. We're not going for the gym battle. Sorry. Oh, my God. That actually... No! Holy shit. We got past her. We're not going for the gym battle. We're going for this battle. which I think is actually more difficult than the gym battle, in my honest opinion. Who are we leading with here? Yeah, we're leading with the correct person because he leads with the Umbreon. Alright, come on, Eamon. Hello, you're a trainer, aren't you? Yes, your gamers look hurt. Let's give them some Totinos. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You are challenged by the Elite Four Eamon. So let's try and spore into Swords Dance here, I think. Oh, we're faster. That's actually goated. Up. One turn Spore. Really annoying. All good. So we basically just start at the beginning again, but I get a Swords Dance off. I'm gonna go for Spore again. I'm faster than you? Okay, that's his guaranteed sleep turn. You woke up again? Immediately? How about go to sleep again? Okay, we're now 6x attack. We Mach Punch. I don't know why I've even bothered setting up here, to be honest, because he's just going to go into Heracross after this and I have to swap out anyway. But whatever. It's not like it was any skin off my nose. Oh, he didn't go into it. He went into the Drifblim. Because this knows... Right, because this knows flying type moves. I didn't even realize he had a Drifblim. I'll be real with you. We did not plan for the Drifblim. However, we have the perfect answer for the Drifblim. I don't think we can stay in. Yeah, I definitely don't think we can stay in. I think it would be foolish to stay in. We're 4x weak to a flying type move. I think that would be a bad idea. I think that Air Slash probably Arbrellum. Let's discharge. That's annoying. You Calm Mind. Are you about to try to swap that into a different Pokemon? Because that's what the gym leader does, right? The Drifblim sets up and then tries to baton pass into another Pokemon. Citrus Berry. Okay, withdrew Drifblim into a Cacturn. Fucking hell, man. A Grass Dark Pokemon. Now we probably... I don't think we have any moves that are good here. We could try attack, but... Then again, does he have any moves that are good into me? I don't think he's going to have shit that can do anything to me, to be honest. I mean, we could go into our fire Pokemon for sure. I mean, we can go into our fire Pokemon. This guy just absolutely mogs Cacturn. I don't think there's any reason to have more damage on our defensive pivot than we need. Oh, he knows Brick Break. Jesus Christ, it's a good job I swapped. Why on earth do you know Brick Break? That's a worrying amount of damage that you just did, buddy. That is a worrying amount of damage. Am I a mixed attacker? Mostly physical, but still 50 special. 75 versus 90. I'm not sure what I should be clicking, but I should be clicking Fake Out first turn. I'll tell you that much. And then I think we go Flamethrower. Hold on. 90 and 75. Well, why is the Cacturn going to be as well? Like, more so than what my stats are. So what, we've got like... I think we should be attacking with flamethrower here, but I don't know. I don't really have a good sense of whether Cacturn's like a special bulk or physical bulk. But I think we should just attack with flamethrower and not think about it too much. I would suspect both killed. Hidden third option. Cacturn is a nothing bulk. Ah. So now back into the Driftblim. Why into the Driftblim? Because it wants to use Air Slash again, which is super effective. Ooh, you Shadow Ball into me, why don't you? That's actually a decent amount of damage. But the Driftblim is down. And now the final two Pokemon, I believe, are the Heracross and the Empoleon. He's done quite a lot of damage here, actually. I think it's worth a heal. I wish I had this Pokemon slightly higher HP for this. Oh my god. Wait, that just does too much. That does way too much. We can't stay in against that. Okay. Well. We could go into the Breloom and hit him with a Mach Punch, but I don't think that kills. But certainly if we get some chip damage on him, it should. So let's go into you first, I think. Ice Beam is neutral. Scald is neutral as well. Oh my god. Holy fuck, man. Okay, I think we need to go... Maybe the Umbreon can tank that? Scald is crazy. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit more like it. Hidden Power Poison isn't going to do anything, is it? So I think we've got a Crunch. It's faster than I am. Okay, got a Defense Drop. It's so fast for a big, fat steel penguin. Oh my god. Ah, we have Synchronize. That's quite nice. And we hit a crit. Wait, that's incredibly good. That's exceptionally good. Okay, so now we should go for a heal. Ah, I used a full restore. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's do another heal. Actually, this could be where we should use a full restore as well. I haven't really wanted to use a full restore, but I think now's the time. Let's keep crunching. Just keep crunching away. If he burns us, it's fine because he burns himself. Yeah, that's actually fine. We're going to crunch for a bit of damage. We've got double defense drop on him at the moment. This is where we could think about. I'm going to heal one more time. Oops, that is not the heal. I'm going to heal one more time here. And this is where we should think about swapping into the Breloom. 83 down to 47. But then we have to think about burn damage as well, so we can't stay in here. This is where we should think about going to the Breloom, because it will tank a Scald. It should outspeed. Well, it would definitely outspeed with Mach Punch. Will it outspeed anyway, though? 44 speed on this versus 58 speed on that. Yeah, 52 speed on you. I can't remember. Was the Magnezone outspeeding? I don't think it was. Otherwise, I think I would have just stayed in. So there's a very small chance that I outspeed with the Breloom. Unless he's got somewhere between 52 and 58 speed. But I could go into the Breloom here and Mach Punch. Problem is, I die to Ice Beam if I fail the Mach Punch. The other option is that I could pivot through... No, I don't really want to pivot through anyone because I'm going to bait out moves that aren't Scald. And honestly, both of these guys die to a Scald. What am I talking about? I can't pivot through anyone. When we've run out of heals. I think our only play is to go into you. Dude has a Pokemon named Buy Heals and forgot to buy any. Yeah, we kind of did come into this fight without heals. I've got to be honest with you. We were too focused on everything else. I think we have to go into the Breloom. This should resist. Oh my god, that still does so much. Now the question is, does a Technician Mach Punch, Technician Stab Mach Punch, kill from here? I suspect it does. Breloom's a bit of a fucking beast. But if it doesn't, we die to Ice Beam. But I don't really see another way out. I mean, the other way out would be to hope that we outspeed and click Bullet Seed. But I think that's more risky. It's super effective. It's doing 120 base power, right? Because it's a 40 power move. Super effective. Plus stab. 120 power. I think that's killing from there, but it might be close. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. That is fucking huge. Weavile? Okay, he never had a Heracross. I fucking lied. He did not have a Heracross. Oh, shit. Wait, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. He has a Weavile. Well, actually, no, it's not horrible at all. We just Mach Punch and we kill it in one. Oh my god, he's outspeeds and Ice Shards. I'm dead. Oh, I forgot about the Ice Shard. Bro, my entire party is weak to this guy. Oh, well, no, you're not, I suppose. It's a good job I brought you. But I've got no heals. Dude, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucking wiping to the Weavile here. I just lost 2 mons to the Weavile. I think it's going to kill itself with Life Orb, though. You've got to be shitting me, man. You've got to be shitting me. Okay. We can cook something here. We can cook something. Which of my Pokemon is resistant to ice? Are any of them? Does steel resist ice? Is this guy gonna die to an ice shard? 78 defense, but only 37 health. 78 defense, 59 defense, but it's super effective against him. We just need to find one person who can live the ice shard. That's it. I think... I think we go into one of the weak Pokemon in order to bait Ice Shard, because he's more likely to use Ice Shard on a low HP target because it's a prio move. Is that even true? Who can I even afford to sack here? Like, who can I afford to die? My Breloom was incredible. Infernape actually ended up being not that good, to be honest with you. Let the Weavile survive, but should have been great. Can I afford to lose the Marsh Stomp? Marsh Stomp seems really nice. Magnezone seems really good. Togekiss, I think he's gonna be massively important. I think the Umbreon is the one that I can afford to lose. Is that crazy? I think I can afford to lose the Umbreon. I'm wondering if Ice Shard even kills the Magnezone. I think I should put the Magnezone in because it has the highest chance of survival. But maybe I put the Umbreon in and then go into the Magnezone? Because it's going to bait out Ice Shard into the Magnezone? Is that how that even works? I'm going to try it. I don't know what I'm doing. But all I know is one of these Pokemon's probably going to die. He used Ice Shard. Do we live? Come on, bro. Come on. 78 defense. Yes! Perfect. Okay, we cooked. We baited out the Ice Shard into someone that resisted with high defense, and he died to his own Life Orb. Okay. What's even the point of switching here? The point of switching is because we rage baited the AI. Exactly. We bait the AI into using Ice Shard. Your gamers are trained seriously well. Okay, we lost another 2 mons, but at this point in the game, having only 4 deaths is actually pretty clean. That is pretty clean. I also fucked this fight up horribly because I thought he had a Heracross. What the hell Pokemon trainer am I thinking of that has a Heracross later on? I can't remember. Maybe it's the rival. Maybe it's the Barry Bren character. Anyway. We're at Hearthome City. Oh, Christ. Alright, let's go and put these in the death bin. I'm really annoyed that we lost this guy, but that was my own foolishness. Clicking Mac Punch there was definitely the wrong play when I know the guy has Ice Shard. And if I know anything about Weavile, I know that it has Ice Shard. So that was just really stupid of me clicking Mac Punch. The Monferno, I actually thought I had a good chance to kill. Like, I'm not mad about the Monferno death, but I think the Breloom was just... I just let it die, basically. I should have probably rotated into the Magnezone. All good. If it's Iron Fist Monferno, it kills? Yeah, it's not. I mean, the Monferno is... yeah, minus special attack, but not that that matters. 57 attack? Dunno. Just didn't seem that good, did it?
Can you fit Johnny Signs into the queue?
Johnny Signs. Johnny Sins. Yep, Johnny Sins is in the queue, don't worry. Your favorite pizza delivery man, plumber? For this gym, we need some very specific Pokemon. We need anything that learns a dark type move. Now, I can't remember much about this gym because I kind of skill diffed it last time I was here. But it was a bit lucky. I just packed my team full of some good ghost type Pokemon, and I just kind of won. But I'm not saying that I knew what I was doing, really. Who else is going to be able to learn like Night Slash, sorry. That's what I need, is like those kind of Pokemon. Bring you, maybe. I remember that she has a Drifblim. I remember that she has a Gengar. I remember that she has a lot of fast oh, she has a Mismagius. The Mismagius was a nightmare, actually, because it's also fairy. You have to be worried about fairy types. The Drifblim was trying to baton pass, I think, in order... so I think the Drifblim's job is to set up and then baton pass into the Mismagius. And then the Gengar's just fast and throws Shadow Balls at you. Why do I feel like Corphish might learn a really good dark type move? Maybe, I mean, Wartortle might just learn Bite or something. Aerodactyl might be good for dealing with the Gengar just because it's fast. Anybody that can outspeed a Gengar is welcome on my team, I think. And then maybe we want some special defense bulk Pokemon, but not the Noctowl, because the Noctowl's going to get destroyed. Do we want a Feebas? Do we want a water fairy Pokemon? I mean, fairy gives us coverage against dark, but to be honest, I can't remember them having that many dark Pokemon. I remember they have Drifblim, Mismagius, Gengar. I think they had a Banette as well, which would know like Shadow Sneak, but I don't really remember what else they had. We obviously want our own Gengar here as well, I think. Oh, then again, getting the normal Pokemon in does seem really good. So maybe we get the Snorlax in. Hold the phone. Are you a normal type? No, you're not. You're a flying type. Okay, that makes way more sense. I got way too excited there for a second. Snorlax in here does seem really interesting. What about Slackoth? Maybe Slackoth can learn Night Slash as well. That could be a good mon. I slept and woke up and you're still live? Oh yeah, been live for 10.5 hours. Noctowl is normally normal type? Okay, I think let's level up these Pokemon and see what kind of party we have. And then see if we like it. Oh my god, let's heal them first as well. Now we want to learn as many dark type moves on this guy as possible. Bite is great. Sucker Punch, it can also learn, which would be really nice. So it's going to be able to learn Crunch, Sucker Punch, Pursuit. Now Pursuit actually could end up being useful. Then again, Pursuit even at the best of times is still only as good as Crunch. I'm going to learn it for now, but Pursuit is only going to be useful against the Drifblim. And I don't think it even is that useful there. Yeah, this is a slightly easier version of Renegade Platinum. Yes. I wonder if Scary Face could actually be useful in this gym. You know, I am going to learn Super Fang instead of Hyper Fang. Because I think I'll end up using this Pokemon to catch other Pokemon later on. Yeah, I mean, Crunch is as good as like a crit Pursuit. Or you know what I mean, like a Pursuit as they swap out. So I don't know why I would want Pursuit, to be honest. I think we can get rid of that. I need it to learn Sucker Punch. When does it learn Sucker Punch? There we go. Okay, and this guy I think only knows Crunch. He might not be that useful. I mean, Crunch is still good, and especially something that doesn't take additional damage. You know, because it's not like a ghost type or something. Now, the Corphish is a weird one, because I don't actually know what the Corphish learns. But I just have something in the back of my head thinking that he learns some dark type move. I think he might learn Night Slash. He's a physical attacker. What is double hit? No, thank you. Crab Hammer does seem very nice. Crabhammer is what we were using with the Kingler to try to sweep the electric gym, which is insane. Oh, actually, we could have maybe gotten some value out of Taunt. We could also get some value. There we go, Night Slash. I thought we learned Night Slash. We could get some value out of Captivate as well here, you know. Ooh, and we evolved into the Crawdaunt. This attack stat is pretty big. Am I a physical or a special attacker? I can't remember. I am a physical attacker. I should not have learned Ancient Power. Yeah, this Aerodactyl is actually going to be hugely important. We can even guarantee Scary Face. Although that's not actually that good, I think. But it might be important at some point. Do we have an Ice Fang yet? No. Ice Fang we did have in the previous run. Don't think we want Curse. This Gengar's going to be an interesting one. Because we're so weak to every move that the gym throws at us. And because my opponent has perfect IVs, we probably just get outsped by the other Gengar. Are we a physical attacker or a special attacker? Surely a special, right? Yeah. It doesn't evolve into Gengar until after this gym. Oh. Well then, we probably don't want this Pokemon. We probably don't even want this Mon. Maybe we bring the Snorlax instead. Yeah, maybe we bring the Snorlax. Yeah, all the trainer Pokemon have 31 on everything in this. Yeah. Pre-burn the Raticate on a Wild Slugma. I don't know where a Wild Slugma would be, to be honest with you. But yeah, we could go and try and find one. We could also maybe burn it on a Wild Ponyta. I know where I can find a Ponyta. I don't think we bring the Haunter. I don't think the Haunter's doing much for us here. I think it's a liability more than anything. We're just likely to get it killed. What if we got the Slackoth? Let me level up the Slackoth and see what this thing is looking like. What do we want on it? It's going to be slow, right? So, I don't think we want it to know Encore. Oh no, well, actually I don't know if it is going to be slow. It has Truant, but that doesn't mean it's slow. Yeah, let's go for Slash over Crush Claw just because it has the higher crit chance. Not that it matters for this gym at all. When does it evolve? Okay, so maybe this maybe this Pokemon is also no good for this gym. Hold on though. Let's have a look at these two Pokemon side by side. This has Vital Spirit. This has Thick Fat. Neither are going to be super relevant here, I don't think. This is much faster than the Snorlax, but still not... well, actually it is fairly quick, isn't it? It'll get outsped by the Gengar, but it's pretty quick.
Nudonna has been attempting to get your attention to name a Pokemon. Brad gush you for like an hour.
So sorry.
Subbed and you've been
so sorry.
Ignoring him.
I haven't.
Maybe because you hate Canadians. Can you not do that?
Not true. I haven't been deliberately ignoring him. I do hate Canadians. I'm so sorry. What do we want? A Pokemon named Brad Gushu to carry the run. Sorry. Sorry, Kaya. Sorry. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Sorry for Donut-walling you. It's why he never listens to me. No. It's all unintentional. It's all unintentional. New Donna, do you want to name a Pokemon? Apologies. I'm fucking locked in, guys. I'm locked in. What happened to the old Chateau encounters? Was I lied to? I mean, I could go back and get the old Chateau encounters. Actually, maybe the old... dude, the Rotom? The Rotom would go crazy right about here. What did I run into in Route 208, by the way, that I killed? It was a... No, I caught it, right? It was a skitty. But I killed some other encounter, didn't I? Or maybe that was in the previous run. I can't remember. I'm Korean. I did live in Vancouver for a while though. Yeah, so this thing defensively is getting mogged by the Snorlax. This thing's special defense is way better. I think we just bring the Snorlax. I don't think we think too much about it, and I think we just bring the Snorlax. I guess the question then becomes, do we want / need a Rotom to round out this team? Because it will learn Ominous Wind, but it won't be a ghost type, so it can do ghost super effective. But I don't think that matters, because I think the dark type coverage we have on this team is doing exactly the same as the ghost type. Really, like every Pokemon has a dark type move. Wait, you've got Lick, brother. You need a better moveset before we bring you in here. Hold on. You've got some absolute shite you're working with. Okay, hold on a ticket. Surely we can get you something better, can't we? I don't suppose you can learn Shadow Claw. But you can learn Shadow Claw. 8100. What's the difference offensively between Ghost and Dark? In a gym like this, they're identical, aren't they? You're going to be running into Ghost Pokemon, you're going to be running into Dark Pokemon. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like it makes a difference. Oh, I wonder what the hidden power is. I wonder if we could get hidden power dark or something. Where is Return? Return should be super powerful. Not for this gym, but just in general. Well, we don't have the Shadow Ball TM, so we can't even try that. I don't think we're bringing this Snorlax, bro. This Snorlax can't do anything offensively. Maybe we can teach it something else, something completely unrelated. Aerial Ace? Gyro Ball? X-Scissor? Actually, having a bug type move to be able to punish any dark types we run into could be good. You want to run that instead of Protect? Sure. Do we want Dazzling Gleam on someone as well? Can't. Dude, I don't have a move to teach the Snorlax. I genuinely don't have any HMs to teach the Snorlax. Doesn't your Pokemon hate you, or did you teach it Return? Why would it hate me? It had to be full friendship in order to evolve from a Munchlax. And I haven't gotten it killed once. Why would it hate me? It should have a really good friendship power. I mean, the Snorlax is good defensively, but it just does nothing on attack. Maybe we swap it out for a Rotom. Or maybe we just don't worry about it. I'd like to get my Pokemon burned somewhere. Where can I get my Pokemon burned? Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, thanks. That's really kind. Oh, my God. Give me the shiny stone. That's where you get it. I see. Okay, but we don't want the shiny stone for this gym particularly, but it'll be useful later. For alligator's dark type, by the way? Yeah, the for alligator's gonna farm. But my first inclination... See, my problem is as well, I can't remember what she leads with. I think she leads with the Driftblim, but I can't remember. And then the Driftblim is ghost flying. And I want to save the Aerodactyl for later. I think this is a good team, though. I think this is a good team. Do you care to give a quick summary on how you wiped the previous run when things look so set up for success? To be honest, how did I wipe the previous run? Things were really set up for success, and then I forgot what Pokemon one of my... Like, I just forgot what Pokemon one of the fights had, and I went in there with a team that got absolutely destroyed. I'd already lost 3 Pokemon before to the Golduck that I forgot about as well. Like, mostly it's just not remembering what Pokemon the opposing trainers have, and so I prep poorly for it. Like, for example, in this fight, I can remember 3 of the Pokemon that are going to come up. Can't remember the other 2. I'm pretty sure she has 5. I don't remember what the other 2 are. So... could be anything. Could be anything. Yeah, the Empoleon fucking owned me in that Elite 4 fight. I want to pre-burn my Pokemon, but I don't know where to do it. Can I go south here? No. I'm blocked until I complete the gym. And I can't go east as well, I would imagine. Do we go backwards? And try to find a wild Pokemon that can burn us? Yeah, I guess we do. I guess we do. I'm wondering if I should bother going and doing... Should I bother going and doing the... I wonder if I get poisoned here, actually. Instead of burned. I could get poisoned by, like, a Rosalia, for example. Why not? I don't want Leech Seed. I don't want to be put to sleep, bro. Give me like a... Get me poisoned. Ow. Ow. How about you don't kill me, though? What the fuck? Okay, now you use Sludge. What the fuck? Okay, I think we can get poisoned there by the Rosalia. We just have to be very careful. Sleep Powder does not work. And we'd have to have enough potions, of which we need to go and buy some. We need to buy heals. Okay. Okay, the Rosalia is out again. That's what we're looking for. That did 25. No, not Sleep Powder. Fuck off, Sleep Powder. The fuck? Why are you using Sleep Powder when, as far as you're aware, I'm asleep? poison point. Oh my god, we got poison pointed. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Actually perfect. Okay. Now we've just got to manage our HP. God, this is going to be annoying. This is going to be really annoying. This is really annoying. This is going to be incredibly annoying. Okay. We need to make it through here without taking any engagements. That's a circle. Okay. I can see the circle. I see where I need to go. I need to go past this trainer somehow. Fuck. Let's just have a quick look at my Pokemon. It's... fuck me. This is such a silly way of doing things. Come on, go the other way. Go the other way. Oh! What is going on, man? Mischievous. Okay, I think my best thing to do here is just to go Sucker Punch. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why didn't Sucker... Dude, Sucker Punch didn't even kill. Oh, because Miss Magus is a fairy type. Miss Magus is a fairy type. Oh my god. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Where is the blue tile? Where is the blue tile? Here it is. I can't see what it is. I can't shine my light on it through the wall. Can anyone see what that is? You can't see unless you shine your light on it, can you? Fuck's sake. It's the sun. It's the sun tile. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just dodged him. Oh my... I'm peepo steering. I'm peepo steering like fucking crazy, man. Holy shit, we got past him. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? That's the love heart. That's a star. That's the moon. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got there, we got there, we got there, we got there. Exact opposite sides of the room for the blue and the red there. Okay. I feel okay about our team. I think she leads with the Drifblim. Have I actually got the best Mon out against the Drifblim? Or am I just excited to use the Raticate? I think the Drifblim will probably get owned by any of my Pokemon that I'm using Dark-type moves with. But, actually, this is, in fact, probably the wrong Pokemon to have out. Because the great thing about the Raticate is, it has Sucker Punch. The bad thing about the Drifblim is, it likes to set up. So actually, I think we just want to be in one of the other Mons that wants to just crunch. I think we want to be in one of these other Mons that just wants to be spamming Night Slash or Crunch. And actually, Night Slash Crawdaunt seems really good, because if it does use Calm Mind, although Calm Mind doesn't affect defensive setup, so it wouldn't make a difference. Maybe then we just want to be leading with... Well, what stats have you got? You got 92 attack versus 82. I think we lead the Crawdaunt here. We also want to be rare candying all of our Pokemon up to the level cap, which is 33. Knockoff should actually be really good here, because a lot of these Pokemon are going to have good items. But do I want it instead of X-Scissor? I don't know. Do I want Knockoff? The problem is I don't actually know what items they have. I'm sure one of them, probably the Gengar, has like a fucking life orb or something. Because he's cringe. Actually, I remember using Knockoff against him in one of the runs with Bren. And he had the wise glasses. So yeah, maybe we do want Knockoff here. Specifically for that kind of thing. So let's learn Knockoff instead of X-Scissor, maybe? Because are we worried about running into Dark-type Pokemon? To some degree, but I think they're all... Even the Dark-types are going to be Dark Ghost. Fuck it. Let's just run Knockoff instead of Night Slash. Bollocks to it. We'll just get rid of their items. It's a gym leader fight. They're gonna have good items on all of the Pokemon. Takedown. You can learn Takedown instead of Scary Face. No, actually, for this gym fight, let's not do that. Zen Headbutt you want to learn. Okay, well that at least gives you a move that you can use. Well, I guess Lick you can use as well. Okay, let's have a look at the rest of the bag. Ups the power of Bug-type moves. We could give that to you. King's Rock? Oh, no. Give it to someone. Give it to you, because you're the one that's going to outspeed. Expert Belt is super good here. Let's give that to you. And then the rest of you, I guess, can just have berries of some description. What am I likely to run into? Paralysis, maybe, from like Scary Face or whatever it's called? Glare, sorry. Maybe poison from the... Who are we even giving these things to? It's just the Umbreon. Let's have the Umbreon hold a recover from poison. Just in case they decide to use poison attacks. Alright, I don't know that I'm ready, but... let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Why would you use a Bug-type move into a Dark Pokemon? I don't know. Don't question me. Don't fucking question me. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So here, we just want to be using Knockoff. Wow, you're faster than I am. Wow, you're doing exceptional damage. Like, insane damage. So am I, to be fair. You have a Staff Berry. I don't know what a fucking Staff Berry does. That is a fuck ton of damage, bro. Let's get our Chungus out there. He used a Hyper Potion. Incredibly, incredibly cringe. Oh my god, and now it's setting up. Fuck my life. Why did the Crawdon take that much damage, bro? Dude, what the fuck is the damage from this Drift Blim? It's goddamn crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Dude, you gotta stop with the calm mind. You gotta stop with the calm mind. Okay, I'm not speeding the game up anymore. I'm tilted, so I'm speeding the game up. Hands off the keyboard, deep breaths. Okay. This thing can't touch you. What you're worried about is baton pass. So do as much damage as possible to it as quickly as possible. Good. Okay. You've killed the setup mon. It's gone into Burnett. Now, why is it gone into Burnett? It must have a move that can do damage to me. We know that. Is it because it thinks it can use Shadow Sneak? Shadow Sneak's a ghost type move, isn't it? Oh my god, don't click run, you dude. Can you imagine if you lost a turn for click and run? I'd have wiped every single game. I think I want to put heals in this guy and figure out what the hell the Burnett's doing. Disable. Okay. But now what are you doing? Do you have a further game plan? And you have Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that's interesting, but I think you're just giving me infinite turns to heal. I think you don't have an attacking move. I think I can go into this guy who can't be burned, and I can own the Burnett. To be honest, we could have not pre-poisoned him and we could have just tanked it. But yeah, we crunch here. This little rat's pretty fast as well. Guts, super effective, 80 base power crunch. Feels pretty good. Alright, here comes the Gengar. Big Daddy's out to play. Now, he can't hit me with a ghost move. What's his moveset going to be? He's going to have Shadow Ball. He's probably going to have some kind of poison move as well. I don't know what kind of poison move you would teach the guy, but something. Sludge, maybe. Something like that. Am I dead to a sludge? Possibly. Once you add the poison damage in as well. Possibly. I think I just Sucker Punch. I think he's going to be faster than me. So I think we Sucker Punch and kill. Let's fucking go. I wasn't sure whether that would kill. Definitely the right move, though. Okay, Miss Magus is the problem, because Miss Magus is a fairy type. So, I probably should have brought a specific Mon to deal with the Miss Magus. This is a ghost fairy. I probably should have thought about this a little better, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, we might just be able to Shadow Punch or whatever it's called again, but I'm considering going into the Aerodactyl for some reason. Why? I mean, the Aerodactyl has Crunch, but that's neutral. It also has Rock Slide, which would flinch, which also seems like it would just be straight up better. And Wing Attack. We don't have a Steel move on anyone, I don't think. No. We don't have a Steel move. Oh, but we could Lick. This is where the Ghost Dark difference really comes through, doesn't it? But I think Lick is just shite, isn't it? Dunno. To be honest, it might not be. I think I'm going to go into the Aerodactyl, because the reason I brought the Aerodactyl was to counter the Gengar, potentially. But we killed the Gengar so quickly. I think I'm going to go into the Aerodactyl, and if the Aerodactyl takes a chunk of damage here... Oh, but hold on. If this thing has a setup move, should we pivot through the Snorlax to bait it into using the setup move as we go in? No, actually, we would prefer to take damage rather than have it set up, I think. I think we're going to take a bit of damage here, but I'm not really sure from what. Maybe Dazzling Gleam? Yeah. Whoa. Huh. That did 49 damage. Shit. Shit. I was hoping that would do a couple points less, if I'm honest with you. And we don't have a Firemon to swap into here. Snorlax, you're up again, baby. You're up again. Oh my god, wait, that's goated. I thought he was going to use Dazzling Gleam again. Okay, this is where we just lick. Lick for the win, I think. Lick for the win. Ah, fuck. You are using setup moves. Wait, that's actually doing a lot. Oh my god, and we got the para. Hold on, I think Snorlax can just 1v1 this. And now I have the speed advantage? I think I kill in 3. Dude, what a freak. What a freaky, freaky guy this Snorlax is. Okay, I don't kill in 3. We just have to take not too much from this. Oh, you are an absolute warrior. Just don't get crit. Or a full para. Full para would go amazing. Oh, or a crit yourself. Crit yourself. You fucking legend, Snorlax. You absolute legend. Avoid any of the trouble, any of the trauma. Just hit the 1 out of 16 crit. And now Dusclops. Dusclops is a pure ghost? For some reason, in the back of my head when I was a kid, I always thought Dusclops was a ground ghost type. So I would always try to surf into it, but it's not a ground ghost type. I think it's just a pure ghost. I think we probably just want to heal here. The other alternative is that we swap, but my Snorlax is just so tanky, I have no problem with keeping it in, I think. Oh, you're using Protect. You're having a laugh. You're actually having a laugh. You're lost, aren't you? You're fucking lost. You don't know what to do about the lick. You're getting licked to death. Okay, we might want to swap here, actually. We're doing very little against the leftovers. Let's go into another normal type Pokemon. And let's Crunch. I don't want to Sucker Punch just because he might use Protect or Will-O-Wisp. Oh shit, wait, that's really bad for me. Because I might die to the poison. Okay, but we outspeed and we kill with Crunch. I don't think there's anything he can do that can stop us outspeeding and killing with Crunch. Actually, he could have Shadow Sneak. Bro, if he has oh no, I'm not. I'm immune to Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I'm immune to Shadow Sneak. I just kill. Oh, use Protect. Okay, but we only take 10 damage from that. Okay, this is kind of freaky, though. Because if this guy hits protect again and it succeeds, our Eradicate dies. No. Okay. All good. He didn't even go for it. Just heal? No. Why am I healing? I kill. I win. Yes! Let's fucking go. It's kind of weird because I think this gym is easier to beat than the gym number 2. I think Gardenia is harder than whoever this is supposed to... what's the name of this person in the main game? Fantina. Yeah, I think gym number 2
Hey,
and the
chaps,
Elite Form
I hope
member
you're having a great time.
are harder.
Wasn't that a timely crease? No one check my emu, I mean, Korean DS. Anyway, let's get back to the action.
You think I'm doing a dream, New Donna? You think I'm doing a dream? Lick cheese? Yeah, I licked the cheese. I cheesed the lick. Do you wanna nominate some names, New Donna? I think you're owed 2 names. Okay, we popped off. Let's make a run to the Pokemon Center. Stop it. Stop it. You have a bunch of Pokemon with dark moves available here, while the second gym's a crapshoot with encounters. Yeah, that's true. But even with the encounters, I mean, I'm not saying this, like, at this point, I've figured out how to beat the second gym. The Quilava strat, where you edge it and overlevel it, is pretty much undefeated at this point, but it does seem more difficult just overall. I'm trying to gift a sub, but my bank isn't letting my transaction to go through. That's because I'm about to spend all of the money on funding war crimes. They know that I'm connected to terrorism. That Dusclops has no attacking moves that aren't ghost. Right. I mean, I think that was the same with the Bonnet, wasn't it? Okay, I think we should change our team. But to be honest, I don't know. What is our default team here? This is where we should probably start thinking. Because we've only had 4 deaths at this point. This is where we should probably start thinking. Like, what is our long-term team here?
Please add the name Dubstep.
Dubstep. Dubstep coming right up. Dubstep coming right up. Can you name 1 Hans and 1 Neiman? Yes, I can. The Bonnet has Sucker Punch. Ah, the Bonnet has Sucker Punch. So I think the Snorlax belongs in the like goated Pokemon bucket. I think the Aerodactyl might belong in the goated Pokemon bucket as well for now. And maybe the Togekiss? I'm not sure. I don't think... Is the Togekiss Serene Grace, actually? Munin. Thank you for the prime. Oh my god, it is Serene Grace. Okay, yeah, this guy's crazy as well. This guy's fucking crazy too. The Magnezone and the Crobat are both very good, but I think they're like good use them right now kind of Pokemon. Unless they've got some kind of broken abilities. Inner Focus. Sturdy. Okay, so they've got dog shit abilities, both of them really. Let's keep the Raticate for catching Pokemon because it has Super Fang and we can teach it Thunder Wave. Let's keep the Umbreon. Let's grab a grass Pokemon, I think. Let's say Turtwig. Something like that. Give us some ground as well in here. And... yeah. Yeah, I like this version of the team if we use this one as a default. Oh, the Speed Boost Torchic. Wait, hold on. Did this Torchic have Speed Boost? Fuck. This Torchic is useless. Useless. Yeah. Munin. Can you name one Zimmer? Yes, absolutely. So now we have Hans, Neiman, and Zimmer. Kira, thank you for the gifted sub to Amexia. You eventually allowed... your bank eventually allowed the money to go through. Thank you. I will be using that on buying biscuits. For terrorist organizations. They need biscuits too, chat. They need biscuits as well. There's no such thing as a useless Torchic. Yeah, well, the Torchic is particularly useful now that we've killed them on Furno as well. Like, we're running out of fire types kinda quick. I don't want to risk any more of them. I like this version of my party, though. I think this version of my party is pretty good for now as just like a generic party. Alright, let's level these Pokemon up. Oh, shit. You know what I've just realized? We don't need a generic party. We immediately have another difficult rival fight. Immediately, we have another difficult rival fight. Okay, hold on. Before I even put rare candies on these guys, the next rival fight is about to come up. The next rival leads with a Staravia, or a Staraptor, something like that. But I remember for a fact he leads with a Staraptor. So I think we want to be bringing our Magnezone at the front of the party. Actually, possibly, we want to be bringing our Porygon. But I think the Magnezone is better because I think the Magnezone just walls the Staraptor as well. Like, I don't think it actually takes any damage from the attacks. And then I think he has... what does he have? He has an Infernape now as well. So, in order to deal with the Infernape, we really want a Psychic Pokemon. Psychic, Flying, or Water. This is the Heracross, by the way? Yeah, this is the Heracross. Yeah. This is the guy with the Heracross. And the guy with the Infernape. And... what else does he have? Staraptor, Heracross, Infernape. What did he have at the beginning? What did he have at the beginning of the game? When you first fight him, he has a Starly, a Munchlax, an Infernape, and... what else? He has something else. Can't remember. Oh, sorry, I don't know you again. I'm so sorry, Kira. You've been streaming for so long, I got a full night's sleep and a girlfriend. Wait, you got a girlfriend? I've been trying for a while, but yeah, it happened during the duration of the stream. Yo, PogChamp. Pop off, Kira. Please name one of them Vice Grip. Unrelated to the girlfriend comment, I assume. Okay. So... did he have an Empoleon and an Infernape? I've been trying for a while. Yeah, that is amusing wording. Would you officiate my wedding? No, I would not. Okay, I don't remember what Pokemon he has, but I know for a fact we want to lead with the Magnezone. I also know that we then want some kind of flying Pokemon. And our choices are pretty limited. Is Swablu flying? Yeah, fairy flying. I don't know whether you evolve yet, though. I don't think you do. So I think we're looking Either you or the Aerodactyl, and I don't really want to put the Aerodactyl in. We could put the Togetic in, actually. Actually, now that we've got a Togekiss, hold on, the Togekiss just goes crazy here. The Togekiss is phenomenal. So we can... You're our anti-Staraptor. You're our anti-Heracross. You could also potentially be an anti-Infernape, but we should get a water Pokemon in. And then I think we should get another water Pokemon in as well. We don't want you in the party, actually, because the Empoleon has Ice Beam. Does he have an Empoleon? Am I getting mixed up? I'm getting so confused, because he definitely has an Infernape. But I think he also has an Empoleon as well. But I might be going Delululala. I think we bring the Wartortle because it has Yawn, and it seems particularly good into an Empoleon. The Plap. You're not amazing into an Infernape, are you? We might not want to bring you, you know. Might be looking at more like you. Or what about our own Empoleon? What if we just got a bit silly? I don't know. Blech. I have no idea what we should be doing here. What if we brought the Whiscash instead of the Marsh Stomp, just in case it dies? And then we don't feel that bad about sacking it. And then we bring a Grassmon as well, just in case. I don't know, maybe we don't bring a Grassmon. Bring a Ghostmon? Yeah, fuck it, let's bring the Haunter. Dude, the Haunter at this point is kind of expendable because we have a guaranteed Gengar encounter anyway in this game. So if we're going to take risks with anyone, we should be taking risks with the Gengar. So what is the next level cap? The next level cap is 39. I think we can level here up to 36. I'm going to say we can take it all the way up to there and we're not going to be in trouble. We just have so many Pokemon in the box that we can rotate to if it does become an issue, like of over-leveling. After I defeat this rival fight, I'm going to turn my stream off for the day. Would I rather have Sucker Punch or Quick Attack? Surely I'd rather have Sucker Punch. It's only 4 AM? Exactly. It's 4 AM. Aura Sphere. Instead of Protect? Sure. Let's do it. Amnesia. I don't think we want Amnesia, but I'll take it over Mud Bomb for now. First time this thing has ever survived to be a Blastoise. Yeah, true. Genuinely true. It doesn't even have Drizzle. I think it has Rain Dish, doesn't it? Pladchat is in what? 12 hours? 11. Pladchat's in 11 hours. I don't think we want to be learning Snore Rest strats, to be honest. I'm a mixed attacker. Am I not going to become something when I... Am I not going to become someone when I evolve? Oi, oi, oi. Whiscash. We don't want to learn Thrash, thank you. So we are actually a mixed attacker, which is strange to me. Solar Power Charmeleon becomes Levitate Charizard, and Rain Dish Wartortle becomes Drizzle Blastoise. Oh, so it does have Drizzle. Oh, no, it doesn't. Because it had... Oh, no, wait, maybe it does. Dude, I can't remember. I'll have to have a look. Speaking of Platchat, I submitted a member question, but I doubt it'll be picked for the episode. What team do you think truly won the off-season? I mean, I'd have to say MIBR. Like, I hate to be boring, but it's just the most obvious answer. They picked up a bunch of exceptionally good talent that really shouldn't have been able to be pulled into one spot, I think. You can either go Amnesia with this or Dragon Dance. Do you want to play a game of Regulation F before you turn the stream? No. It's 4 AM. I'm going to go to bed. But I would love to try the team out a different day. Shio said Vitality? Yeah, I mean, Vitality look like they're in a great spot too. Both MIBR and Vitality look incredibly good this offseason. I think Vitality, though, have more questions in my eyes. Because you don't really know, like, Yampy has not IGL'd a team with big names on it before, and Pal hasn't coached a team with big names on it before either. And previous Vitality seems to have fallen to pieces in part because of the big name value, because of the, I don't know, clashing styles of how they wanted to play, and maybe some ego attached to things. Now, maybe those players have left. It seems hard to tell from the outside, but I think it'll still be a challenge. Alright, let's have a look at Whiscash. Give you a Mystic Water Buddy. And we'll give you a... What the hell are we giving the Gengar? Give the Gengar... Whatever. To be honest, it doesn't matter. Let's just go in there and crack some fucking skulls. I'm done with this shit. Let's go and crack skulls. Bring it on, Bren. Bring it the fuck on. I'm about to spank this guy, and he's gonna run home crying. And then I'm gonna turn off my stream, and we're gonna get onto the rest of this run a different day. We get outsped, but we tank the facade easily. You actually do 10 damage. It's disgusting what you've just done. It's embarrassing for you, I think. Embarrassing. Yeah, good try, good try. Round of applause, please, for the Staravia. Did his best. Did some important chip damage. Oh, he's only got 4 Pokemon. And he does have the Monferno. Okay, we knew he was going to go into the Monferno. We don't exactly know what this is going to be. It's either going to be a fire or a fighting. But either way, I think the Whiscash can kind of gobble it up. Oh, it's a fake out. Because he's just trying to get more value, but he accidentally allowed me to get a good swap off. I think we go for Muddy Water here. Oh my god, you have Grass Knot. Why the fuck do you have Grass Knot? Jesus Christ. 4x weak to Grass, by the way. My strong to Grass Pokemon nearly died to Grass Knot. That's bonkers. Okay, now Heracross comes out. Heracross gets countered by, I didn't evolve this Pokemon before the fight. They literally gave me a Shiny Stone to evolve this Pokemon. I didn't do it. That's fine. It should easily deal with what we're up to. It doesn't know a flying type move. It doesn't know a flying type move. Okay, okay, we're pivoting, we're pivoting. Moonblast. That's fine. That's fine. It's still 2x effective. I'm not even dead to crit. Heracross is completely dead. It's over. It's over. We win. Don't worry. The Togetic is not dying. Breloom. The final Pokemon he has is a Breloom. Dude, we need to write that shit down. He has Staraptor, Heracross, Infernape, Breloom. That's what Bren has our rival. Jesus Christ. Well, I would feel great about staying in here, except that I'm half health. So I think we just throw a heal and we kind of vibe. Extreme speed. That does a decent chunk of damage, to be honest. But I'm not dead to crit. Yeah, I was. But I like to say that, just, you know, give us a little confidence. Easy, easy. We absolutely manhandled that fight. We fucking manhandled that fight. Okay. Let's go heal. To be honest, we might just want to keep this team. What's this team working with? It's got kind of two overlapping water Pokemon. We could put the Blastoise away, maybe. Put the Blastoise away and give us something that has some coverage against grass Pokemon. So that we're not so worried about the Whiscash. Like, for example, a Charmeleon. Oh shit, I didn't realize how much leveling I'd have to do for this guy. Okay, once we've leveled this guy though, we're ending for the night. Who should we raid, chat? Who are we gonna raid? Which tournament in China is going on that's like multinational? Not just for the Chinese scene. Evolve the Togetic before bed? True. The Radiant Invitational. Huh. I didn't realize that was for everyone. Liz is streaming League. Now that's a tough sell. That's a tough sell. Okay, we have a Charizard. Let's go. Let's go. Do I have any kind of flying move to teach him? I mean, I've got Aerial Ace. Put Aerial Ace on a special attacker. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not gonna harm my Pokemon like that. Paper X, FPX, Nova G2. Okay, I mean, that's strange. Those are not actually the best Chinese teams, but they're not bad Chinese teams by any description, so should be alright. Can't believe you wiped the run with my Ice Fang. Yeah, honestly, the Garchomp known as Ice Fang would have gone crazy here. We kind of tossed with that one. But other than that, we've had a very successful run here. Only killing 4 Pokemon and going past the third gym and the rival is pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Okay. I am going to raid. Maybe we do raid Liz. I don't want somebody playing League of fucking Legends, though. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's raid Liz. Elizabeth Marchini. Incredible to think you span from winning $1 million to piloting a good run today. Today was a pretty good stream, honestly. We won $1 million. We knew more Pokemon than the person who made the quiz. And then we ended up coming away with an exceptionally good run towards the end of things here. After failing a run earlier on, by the way, which looked pretty good itself, we fucking tossed that one straight down the pan. And now we've ended up here with an even better run. It's not bad. It's not bad. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. I'll get some better questions on the quiz for next time. That would be good. That would be good. The questions themselves were good. They were tough. The answers were the problem. All right. Bye-bye.